Hello there and welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at Hobby Maker, and we've got a cracking day ahead of us. So yeah, let me share with you what we've got coming up. As you can see, we've got Studio Light coming up in this next hour, but lots more beside. And we've got some fabulous opportunities to get some incredible prices, including in this hour. If you want an incredible 84 pen bundle of alcohol markers, well, today is the day, because not only are you going to get those, you're going to get some freebies in there too. And then the lovely Sandra is here. And if you've not heard about Locket Lane, oh my goodness, you are in for a treat. A fabulous story, a wonderful little kind of fantasy world full of all sorts of different realms that we're going to be going visiting. And I can't wait to share that story with you. So that will be at 2 o'clock. Then a lovely Dawn is back. We're celebrating again the Craft Consortium 12th birthday. So if you've not seen any of those shows already, then you're not too late to take advantage of the discounts and the little free gifts in that one. And then our lovely Sharon is going to be here with last-minute Christmas deals. Not only Christmas deals that are definitely worth getting hold of as Christmas gifts, but also if you want quick and easy Christmas projects and you're running out of time, then that is the show for you. As you can see, we've got lots more coming up beside that, but I will let the lovely Dave Bradford tell you about that, because I believe he's on his way in his helicopter probably. Oh. He's bound to have a helicopter. He's that kind of guy, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, hello. And yeah, so he'll be here a little bit later, but you've got my company through until 5 o'clock. And for the next hour, we've got the company of Hazel as well. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Fabulous. Now, I know you love your alcohol markers, yes. And I know that you're very excited about this bundle as well.
Yes.
Because we have got a deal for you. Now, have a look at all of these gorgeous colours, because you're actually going to be getting, is it 14 packs of pens?
14 packs of 6 colours.
And these are brilliant. They're dual tip, so we can see the brush tip and chisel, which is brilliant. And what a gorgeous range of colours.
They are super, honestly. The first thing that you do is obviously a colour chart. I've got one of those. We can go through that. But they're really, they're like compact. They're nice to use. They've got a round barrel. You're getting the 3 blenders in there as well, which are really useful for stripping colour out and doing different techniques. Maybe if you're doing fur and different bits for animals. It's a wonderful collection.
And it comes with our favourite F word, free. Free gift.
I didn't know what you were going to say.
You could have gone one or two ways,
you
to be
fair.
fair.
Have, yeah.
You've got 2 fabulous stencils, but when you look at these, you've actually got 4 different effects. These are big stencils.
They are. So they're both A5 in size, but you've got A6 designed 2 of on each one. So you've got stars and snowflakes on one, and you have got trees and snowflakes on the other. They make a brilliant background for the accompanying stamps that we're going to show you in a minute.
I love it. So there you go. You're going to get those as freebies. You don't need to add any code. You don't need to mention any magic number or word. They will be automatically included within your order. Now, as you can see, you've got a 4-way split with the deal that's on your screen, but you can also see we have got a clock. So that price is not what you're going to be paying.
No.
In 30 seconds. So if you want to get involved, you can do. If you've already seen these, by all means, you can pop them into your basket and you will get that lower price with everybody else. And I've just noticed there's a 4-way split on this.
Wow.
I thought it was going to be 3.
You thought it was going to be 3, didn't you? Yeah.
Because we're around that £150 mark to start with. That's whereby we've actually got the 4-way split. But you wait till that price drops down, because this is something that you could be taking advantage of and have it all bought and paid for by New Year. So if you like that idea, then check this out now. You are going to be paying less than £100 for everything. So that automatically knocks those split pay payments down to just £24.99. Now, when you're shopping for each of the packs about £8.99.
£9.89.
Yeah, £9.89. So yeah, close to a tenner. So it's only like 2.5 packs for each one of those split pays. But so if you were thinking, oh, I'm going to choose this pack and that pack, and then add to my collection as time goes on. Over the next 4 months, you'd be doing that. So why not go for the split pay and take advantage of the deal while you've got the opportunity as well? Lots of you getting involved. Now, don't worry, we'll be talking about how you can use these kind of effects that we've got. And we've got a very, very intuitive little storage system that our lovely Hazel has put together, which you are definitely going to want to know how to do. So we'll be chatting about that as time goes on. But all you need to do is add these into your basket. Decide on if you want to do your split pay, and if you do, brilliant. If you don't want it, then you can go for them all in one go. But they come to you with these masks, so you can get creative with them straight away, completely free. In addition to the 84 pens, though, you've got your colourless blenders. We will chat about that because I don't want you to kind of get the wrong end of the stick with regard to what a blending pen is about, because we automatically think, don't we, that you're going to be blending it. But very quickly, Hazel, it's not about kind of bringing two colours together. They do that automatically, don't they, alcohol
absolutely
markers?
do. They're such a smooth blend. It's more about stripping the colour out. So maybe you have gone outside the lines. You can strip that alcohol out with the blenders.
Okay.
But also you can dot it in and make some really nice effects because it fades the colour out.
It's like, if I can liken it to watercolour, it's like when you drop the water on and you take it out.
And then you take it out, yeah.
So it's that kind of
exactly
bleaching
that.
effect.
Yes.
Love it. There you go. I like it nice and simple, me. So there you go. Those are the details on your screen. But we have got much more to share with you because we've got some fabulous stamps to share with you, which we've got on this display. The artwork, absolutely so cute. Very retro. This reminds me of like Baby Sham and Snowballs.
Do you know what? Yeah, the Cozy Deer absolutely does. As soon as I saw these, I was like, I can't wait to colour them in. They are delightful. They're so cute, so usable. Each one comes with its own background. So it's a solid stamp. It will put the hills in, it will put the trees in, it might put a log cabin in. But don't think that you can only use them like that, because of course you can cut them out and then build up your own
idea.
scene. And I'm hoping to be able to create a big family for you.
Oh, I love it.
Hopefully by 2 o'clock we'll get that made.
I love it. And also as well, you've got nice open areas, so I'm guessing they lend themselves well to the alcohol pens.
Alcohol pens to colour them in, fabulous. You can do the background in alcohol if you want to, but if not, use your inks and do a watercolour background maybe. Maybe you want to make a mask, stick it over, protect that character and then add that ink in.
Like
but
that idea.
choices, versatility, it's all there.
Lots of possibilities. Now, you might be thinking, well, for £24.99, that's a brilliant pick and mix.
Yeah.
But you know what? You are going to get all 6 of those. So that is brilliant value for money. You're looking at less than a £5 each, aren't you, with regards to that?
That's
so,
that's like buy 5, get 1 free,
yeah,
isn't it?
almost.
Almost.
Yeah, absolutely.
A roundabout.
But yeah, it's a good idea. But they're beautiful little scenes. So instant projects, which is maybe around this time of year. If you left it a bit late getting your Christmas card. I mean, who doesn't love a duck on a sleigh?
And the duck can be racing the penguin and honestly, when I get me little bits out that I've cut out, look at the hot cocoa.
Oh, that's so cute.
They
Adorable.
are adorable, absolutely.
And they're nice as well for maybe making cards for younger members of the family or young at heart members of the family, or the kids are making cards as well, because they could literally stamp these up onto a little card and that's
exactly.
it. Just add some colour.
Every single one of the backgrounds on these craft cards is made from those stencils. I've just gone through with the white ink.
Okay.
So you can see how well they lend themselves. If you're going for the bundle, you're going to get them freebies. They're going to work with these stamps
That's
too.
a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Now, I must tell you about another deal that we've got. Now, it's not Christmas related, and it's so, yeah, they don't going to work alongside those. But do you know what? It's a brilliant deal, so I'm going to mention it to you anyway. You're going to get 2 fabulous little sets of sentiment dies, and these are brilliant. Obviously, it's a mirror version when you're looking at these, but this is what you're actually going to get. You're going to get your set of birthday sentiments and your general sentiments with these, like the individual words.
Exactly. So you can have happy birthday, but you can also have birthday wishes. You can have let's celebrate. And on the other one, you've got thank you, with love. You could have with sympathy.
Yeah,
You could have love you.
Yes,
So you mix and match them. Absolutely gorgeous font, and you're getting that background dye as well.
Beautiful.
And for that price, that is amazing.
That's one of just, if you're already shopping for something today, then and you
Just
could
a
post some
staple
packing
that you're
taken
going to
care
go
of,
for time and time again.
Works out at $4.99 a set. And don't forget, you've got 2 dies to make the foreground and the background, if you will. So you've got a lot of dies in there. They come beautifully packaged, and you have got some kind of suggestions on the back there of colourways to use them with. But proving to be very, very popular. And I'm not surprised at $9.99.
No.
They'll be your go-tos, won't they, time and time again?
But absolutely will, because we need to put a sentiment on pretty much every card we make.
Absolutely, absolutely. So there you go, if you want those to take advantage of them. Now, one thing I will mention that we've got as well is, because we haven't mentioned the paper pad, we have got a paper pad that you can use alongside your alcohol markers. Prices on your screen. Now, you've got 50 sheets of 120 GSM. Yeah. So, I mean, it's white. There's not a lot to show you at the moment.
It's perfectly designed for alcohol. Now, alcohol, you have to have a special ink to stamp down so that the alcohol doesn't bleed. It's good to go onto a certain paper. So whether it's alcohol paper, whether it's super smooth, It's about having the right ingredients for the
And
job.
do you get a different result depending on the cardstock that you're working with?
Absolutely, yes. Like, I mean, I use like a mixed media card at home quite often, and I've done some alcohol colouring on that inside one of my colouring books, and it does behave a lot differently. The smooth surface, it gives you sort of like an airbrush finish.
This one
so nice.
almost feels like, it's not a glossy finish, but it's almost like, I don't know, satin finish.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
definitely.
Yeah. Love it. So we'll chat about that more as the time goes on, but for $9.99, it might be worth popping that one into your basket alongside your pens or just by themselves. It's entirely up to you. Now, I'm going to let Hazel get herself ready while I just reiterate the deal that we've got on your screen. So these fabulous pens, you've got 84 colours in there. They're all put in packs, so they're kind of put in their little colour groups, if you will. But if you want to, you can literally take them out of the pack and mix them up into whatever order you want to. And I know that Hazel will be chatting to you about that in a few moments, and the way that she stores her pens and how she gets them organised. You're also going to get your pack of blenders, which you're going to learn more about as well. And in addition, you are going to get that free gift, which we did see being used on some of those fabulous Christmas cards, where you've got 4 different styles of your stencils within 2. They're kind of like split in half. So it's Christmas trees and stars, snowflakes and snowfall. All of those featuring on those 2 masks that you get in just free of charge. Free of charge, in with your order. Usually be paying $6.99 for them, but not today. We are very busy. Busy all round. You're loving the stamps. You're loving that deal that we've got on the alcohol markers. 4-way split. I mean, Hazel, if you're going to get alcohol markers, a 4-way split at less than £25, that's the way to do it, isn't it?
That's a bargain, yes, definitely.
Absolutely.
Great way to get involved.
Wonderful. What do we need to know about alcohol markers?
I'm looking around thinking, where am I? Okay, so these are my alcohol pens, and all I have done is made a little storage box around
This is brilliant.
The packets that they come in.
Okay.
So if I take my lid off, you'll see them all there. All I did was glue them packets together and then make a lid and a top and put some sides. Now, I have got sizes. I've written them on the bottom so I didn't forget. And if I... Do you know
might
what I
need
nearly
to put your lid back on.
Yeah, right. I've put it on here so that I can always remember, but I've also got it there. I will put a little post on the Hobby Maker
Thank you.
Facebook page. That's what I want to say.
And don't forget, if you are watching the show and you wanted to pause the screen, it's a case that you can go back up to 7 days and watch this show on the website. Or beyond that, it'll actually be on our YouTube channel as well forever. So all you need to do is put today's date in and you'll find the show.
Yeah. Okay, so if I flip my lid, you're going to see any second now.
Oh, it's
I've just
angled
put
them
my
now.
lid on there and then just sat it in. I've got that perfect angle so that I can go in and take any pen.
That's genius.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. These absolutely are in order of how they are in all of the packets, but they're not going to stay like that.
Okay.
And they wasn't in order up until last night, but my husband helped me put them in order.
Oh, bless you. So
and then I was doing some last-minute colouring, and he said, don't you get them messed up. But it doesn't matter where they go, you know, but they're all at hand. Now, you'll notice they've all got little numbers on there. If I pull one out, let's have a look at the nibs.
Okay.
So this colour part here, that indicates that it's the brush end. It just makes it easier when you're colouring, you know, which lid to pull off. There is your beautiful brush nib.
Lovely.
It is really, let me just grab a little bit of paper.
It is literally like a paintbrush, isn't it, that?
It absolutely is. And honestly and truly, they are so smooth. The distribution of colour is fabulous.
Do you have to do any priming of the pens or anything like
Not
that when
at
you
all,
get them?
No. This is your brush nib, and then if I just turn that around, you've got that lovely chunky chisel, brilliant for larger areas.
And can you use kind of like the edge of the chisel as well if you wanted something quite fine?
Yeah. So you can use that side, you can use this side, you can, let me move the pens out of the way. I mean, I'm not a, but you know, like if you're doing your fancy writing.
Oh, like the calligraphy style.
Yeah. Maybe it is, now I'm going to use the thin end for this. Which letter shall I do? Let's just do an A. I'm not going to beat myself up. But you know, like graffiti art, you can absolutely do that. More so with the chisel than the brush, because the brush would give you a completely different look.
Yes, yeah. And that barrel, that is just all full of colour, I'm guessing.
All full of alcohol. So there's a lot of alcohol in there. They're going to last you a long time. They're coded at both ends, which is brilliant, because I will always keep one lid on. So I might have a couple of pens on the go, and I know that I'm just using the brush ends, but I'll also, if I put the lid on the wrong one, I'll just glance back and I'll
Just
go,
to make sure,
and then I can pop that on. So
Yes.
I'm always like one step ahead of that.
Brilliant.
And then they can just slot straight back into there. But the array of colours, I mean, in here we have got things like, we've got, I've got my colour chart.
Oh, okay, right. So is this one that you've made up yourself?
Yep, so
Okay.
I've just cut some little squares of card, and then I've just stamped a little square stamp that I had in my stash. So these ones, we've got foliage.
And that's the name of the pack?
That's the name of the pack.
So if you're
not going for the full deal and you want to dib in and get specific ones, foliage is a good one because you've got a lot of different shades of green there. Then we have got rainbow.
Nice.
Gorgeous mix there. We have got tropical. So you've got more like zesty, limey greens with your yellows. Love that peachy kind of colour. We've got disco.
Love that one.
We have got bark, a lot of nice colours in there as well. I've used 169 quite a lot on my little.
And that's a good one as well. We've got lots of kind of like bears and teddy bears or animals you could be using those for as well.
Exactly. Then we've got dahlia, so real nice, bright, vibrant, flowery colours. We've got sea and sky, brown grey 9, brown grey 7, and then you've got different colours there. Then you've got pastels.
Oh, okay, they're
I love
nice.
a pastel.
I never think of pastel tones with alcohol markers, I must admit, but yeah.
Then you've got the desert, and I love these because I really love the teal colours, and they go really nice with those kind of foxy browns.
Yes, yeah.
Sunset, who doesn't love a sunset? We've got blossom.
Oh, that's
again,
pretty.
Nice, more subtle kind of pinks and purples. Then we've got skin tones.
That's a useful set to have as well, isn't it?
Especially for like rosy cheeks and knowing which colour to use. And then we've got your grey tones. Again, really useful for shading and adding onto, which you'll see me use.
Now, you can shop for them individually on the website. If you are doing that, I think is it £9.89, did we say they were per set? £9.89. There you go. Most economical way, though, is to go for them all in one go, because then you've got them all. And then it's not the case of like you've got to kind of get the others in between, because we might not have them ready when you are ready to get hold of them if you're shopping individually. So do consider going for them all together. Take advantage of the split pay if you're wanting to, which means for £24.99 today and your post and packing, that everything will be sent on its way to you. So you can get crafting with these the moment they arrive. And don't forget, you've got a single colour in that barrel, so it's chock full of colour. So these are going to last you ages. They're like a professional quality pen, these,
they
aren't
absolutely are. I was blown away when I started colouring, and I've taken it into, I don't know if you remember the last time I was here, we had Marlene. This is Marlene's colouring book, and I was doing this last night. So the tulip page, it
look at
they're
that.
just so beautiful. And I'm going to flick back through because we've also got, here we go. This is the media artist card I was on about, and how the alcohol reacts on that kind of card.
yeah.
So the little fishes are coloured in on there. And then there is this one, look. So you will get the bleed on the back. But the idea with this is that you can decorate the back of the pages because it's like a little journal as well as a colouring book.
But does that happen in general, the alcohol markers?
Absolutely. Anytime you use an alcohol marker, it will bleed through the card. And it needs to, because it performs its best when it's doing that.
Hazel, are you okay if we get people to message in with questions and things like that?
Absolutely fine, yeah.
Because, if you've got any questions, because sometimes alcohol markers are kind of like one of those areas like you want to get involved, but you don't really know a lot about them and you want a bit more information.
They do take a little bit more skill, but do not by any means be scared of them, because it's just a piece of paper and you can build it up.
Christine, that's a really good question, actually. Hello, ladies. Hello, Christine. What ink do I need to stamp with to use these pens? So that's a good idea as well.
Okay, so the Memento ink is perfect for alcohol because it's water-based. Have I got that right? Fade-resistant dye.
You don't.
The alcohol will not smudge the ink. Whereas if you'd use a VersaFine pad or maybe the Studio, I mean, I haven't actually tried the Studio Light one. You can use the other pads, but you'd need to heat set them.
It's quite often.
Whereas if you know that you've got a Memento pad, it's effortless. You know that you're going to stamp it down and it's going to work.
And you'll find them on the brand page if you're looking for those. Sorry, Hazel, I jumped in.
That's okay.
What else was it that you wanted to tell us about these?
So I'm just going to literally stamp one of these down.
Oh, okay, let's get into it, yeah.
The Memento ink. Now, I've picked up Cozy Dear, and I did mention when we were stood up there that they all come with like a little background. So when I've stamped this out, we've got that beautiful, crisp image just waiting for us now to add our colour. So let's just pop that one up there. Now, one thing I do recommend is when you get your pens home, I mean, just excuse my mess, right? But there is a system to it. So this one was for Winter Bear. These are the colours I used and these are the numbers.
So it's like a recipe card?
Exactly that. And I have the best intentions of making really fancy recipe cards when I've got time, okay?
So you don't need it, you just need the information.
Exactly. This one's called Cozy Dear, so I'm going to keep that one out. And then, I mean, there's an even messier sheet of card kicking around here somewhere as well. I was just playing and thinking, ooh, wonder if, seeing what colours blended together well and scribbling them down just so that I can revert back to it. If I think, oh, well, I want purples and pinks, which ones are going to go together?
Yeah.
They're there. Okay, so...
And is that the alcohol pens blending together? Because there's beautiful blends.
Absolutely, it is, yeah. 77 and 82, where are you? 77 and 82.
Because they've kind of gone from one to the other really, really well.
Right, so, and because it's a really bright, oh, I need to just see which, yeah, okay. So, I'm just going to bring this one down.
Okay. Oh,
I like to go over a couple of times.
Yeah.
The reason being, I need to make sure that my card is nice and wet. So if I turn that over,
yes,
it's starting to come through, so I know it's absolutely working.
So glass mat's a good idea, I'm guessing.
Yeah, or just a piece of card underneath it.
Okay.
So then with my next colour, I'm just going to go over and I'm going to put that down. Now I want to bring them both together. I come back to the lighter colour and just go over that edge and pull it through. And then you get that really nice
you can see
blend.
it moving. And it just takes a few moments, doesn't it? Because you've got the alcohol in there to evaporate.
And again, be patient because that, like you say, the alcohol is going to evaporate and it is going to change colour as it dries. So what you think might not be a great blend absolutely will be once it's dried. And if you're not happy with it when it's dried, you can go back in and layer upon layer. But also, another thing, I said to myself I was going to keep this simple. When you're using alcohol pens, you can colour in an image, but you can absolutely then go over it with another medium. So, for instance, I've got my watercolour pencils here. If I wanted to, just get that magnet out of the way so it doesn't stick to my tin. Let's say this one. I wanted to add a little bit more shade.
So the character's already been coloured in with the alcohol pen?
He absolutely has. Now, I'm just really, really gently adding in a little bit of pencil on the top, and it's just
kind of adding that
emphasises. You'll be amazed at how much difference it makes, and you don't have to do this. You can just use another colour alcohol, but I quite like mixing my mediums up. Look how much that has changed the shade of his sweater. Maybe it's a case that I'm going to come in with this. It's a bit burgundy, maybe, but maybe I want to add or change the colour of his hat slightly. Just bringing that in, and I'm hoping that this is going to show up how I can see it. Yeah,
it's kind of giving it more of a rounded shape.
Exactly
if
that.
That makes sense. But
there is one important thing. Alcohol first, then pencils.
Okay.
Never pencil, then alcohol.
Okay.
Because the waxy bits from the pencil could clog up your pens, and you don't want that.
Top tip.
And it doesn't have to be watercolour pencils. It can be just normal pencils. It could be HB pencil, anything like that.
I know Sandra's on with some amazing deals on pencils.
Exactly.
In her show later.
Think about mixing your mediums together.
Incidentally, those stamps, I know we've got the details changed on your screen, but I was meant to tell you earlier, but Hazel was talking, I didn't like to interrupt. The stamps, I think it's 30% of the stock has gone of those. So, yeah, all 6 of those stamps, including the little deer that Hazel's got that she's working with, all come in that set for $24.99, and that's why they're so popular. I mean, they're gorgeous at $29.94, so the fact that you've got a saving on those is even better.
And they're just such fun.
Back over to you, Hazel.
Okay, I am starting off with 132, and I'm just going to put a base colour down on, and I've just lifted up to check my head's not in the way.
No, you're all
because it's
good.
my natural instinct to lean over and get stuck in. Because it is the most therapeutic thing, colouring, and you can absolutely lose yourself.
And I love it because that storage that you created, it's of the size that you could take it with you anywhere.
Exactly. Everything's at my fingertips. I know I can just dip in and get what I want. So I've got a colour down there. Another important tip, don't do too much at once.
Okay.
Do smaller areas. That's your blender, Hazel, not the next colour. Now I'm going to come in with a darker colour, and I'm just going to add in. You watch, I'm going to look at this on screen and think you can't. Oh, you can see it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so then I'm going to put a little bit darker around here and down this side piece here. Then I'm coming back into my lighter, and I'm just going to go up to the edge of there and pull and blend that colour through. So he's looking all right. I'm going to go for, now, sometimes I have to revert back to my thing because I'm going to go to skin tone.
Well, with all due respect, you've got 84 colours, so I
know.
don't expect you to remember them all.
Sometimes I think, should I have put it on a big card? But I like it in this little swatch bit.
Well, that could almost fit in your box with your pens, couldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So now I want to put a little bit of a pinky, cheek here.
Aww.
I can just reach a little bit there, but then I'm going to use that lighter colour to come around and just soften them edges into the rest. And then I'm just going to give it one last coat. I'm going to give him one last coat. I might add a little bit of pinky in his ears.
Cute.
Why not?
Aww.
So, you know. Right, just use that to blend in. And I'm quite happy with his little face. He's coming together. He's got a bit of character about him.
Yeah.
Don't put the wrong lid on. And then I can move down. But what we'll do, we'll have a look at his jumper.
Yes.
I have got one coloured here, but I want to do as much colouring as I can for you.
No, thank you. We appreciate it.
So on his jumper here, I've used number 24 and number 400. So the 400 was that grey tone. And this is what I mean, like, when I put these pens back in there, they're absolutely not going to be in order.
I bet you feel like a kind of fish out of water with them in the order that they're in at the moment.
I'm just like, right.
But of course, when you get yours home, you can either keep them in the combinations. Because obviously, Studio Light are thinking, well, you might just shop for one pack. So that's why they kind of put them in a colour theme or an occasion theme, like the foliage and things like that. But then when you do get them, you might want greens that have come from, I don't know, the tropical.
Yeah.
Sit alongside your foliage, and you can do that. That's a good colour. I like that one.
I love that one. That is number 24.
Nice.
And I don't know what set it's from.
That's okay. It doesn't matter.
Right, now I'm just going to add in a little bit of shading on here. So I'm going to come from each side so that I've got that lighter bit in the middle. And then, again, just go over the edges. And that's enough.
That just gives it
All
like
you need
the
to do,
shape.
It's honestly, it's quite easy, but I know it can be scary and daunting because I've been through it.
But I think it's the thought of it. That's the
Exactly.
That's the fear, isn't it? Once you get crafting with them, and to be honest, at $99.99, you could be spending best part of £150.
Yeah.
Which, if you've spent that and you suddenly think, oh, I don't know if I'm going to get on with these. I don't know if I'm going to use them on a daily basis. I don't know whether it's a wise investment of my crafty pennies. Then, yeah, you might kind of think, yeah, I'm going to back off. I'm going to leave it for a little while. But when you look at that price and you consider, I think that's a nice Christmas gift.
Yeah.
So when we've got 3 payments on it, I was thinking, well, that could be, if I wanted this set, I could invest in it today and I could say to Matt and Phoebe and Josh, my 3 kids, right, okay, you can spread the cost because that's what I would want as a Christmas gift.
Yeah.
I've got enough slippers. I don't want any chocolate. I've got all those things.
I'm
that
waiting for
usually
my slippers. My birthday's first, so I'm getting them for my birthday.
But that's something that's usable. It's something that I would want. So, and it's making their life easier because they never know what to shop for me. So, yeah, very affordable, $24.99, I think those split pays. Oh, we've got a little question come through from Eloise. Good afternoon.
Hi, Eloise.
Hi, Hazel. Do you store the pens on their side or standing up? Good question, Eloise. I forgot to ask that one.
It's a very good question. That is why I sit them in the lid so that they're on their side, because the ink needs to be able to get to both ends. If I stand them on their end, one end will be juicier than the other. So always on their side. So even though that's the one I'm using, even though when I put my lid on, when they're at home, I stand them like that.
Okay. And they're kind of angled because it's easy access when you're
Exactly.
working with them. So,
If
yeah.
I could have done it and just, but I found it harder to get them out. And I was like, oh,
Yes.
oh. So then when I stood them on their side and it all worked, then I got, oh. I got the smile.
It
so,
works.
yeah. So I hope that helps you.
No, I'm sure it will. Thank you.
Now this time I'm going to use a little bit of 24 to try and put a little bit of detail in his tail, but I'm going to do like a little dotting kind of technique because, whoopsie, just playing. And you can just experiment and see what works for you. Now, this is the blender.
I was just about to ask about the blender.
So if I start and dot in here, because maybe I've put that colour in and I'm thinking, oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just going to dot over there. It's stripping out that colour for me.
Oh, I can see it getting lighter,
See?
yeah.
And now it looks like it's all part of...
Oh, so you can almost get like a dappled effect with it. Oh,
yeah.
clever.
But, I mean, like I said, I'm going to be keeping it simple because I feel like it's like we should
you
just
kind of go on a journey, don't you, with that,
Exactly, it is
when
a
you're working with pens, so yeah.
So whether we're going to be doing trees or his little antlers, that's just the one colour on its own. It's subtle, it's there, but it's very subtle. So
And it's see, I often think of alcohol markers being quite powerful colours, but the pastel tones that you've got there show that they're not. They don't have to be if you don't want them to be. Use those lighter tones, yeah.
And it's just about going to that. I prefer to work light to dark, but there's no rules. You can go dark to light if you want. It's just how comfortable you feel and what you're doing.
And I'm going to be quite controversial here, but watching this come together, it seems to come together quicker than with watercolour pencils.
Yeah, you see, it's different. And I always find watercolouring more forgiving, but I find alcohol colouring more rewarding.
Ah,
see, because I've not had to think about it more, but it just is. And you're doing it slowly, whereas if I'm doing watercolouring, I can be quite quick and just be, you know, you can just dob it around and you're like, yeah, that'll do. But with this, I can afford to take the time and enjoy that process.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to bring my side one in, look, and just show you. Let's just do a little bit in the background because that is alcohol pen. Whereas on one that I'm going to make in a moment, it will be having inks in the background. So looking at my trees, I want 43 and I want 618. I do love these two colours together, actually. And I'm just going to, again, these trees might have a bit of snow on them, so I'm going to just be a little bit rough with this, as if it was watercolour.
Okay.
So I'm putting my dark in first, and then, I'm working backwards. Then I'm going to put my light in. And again, I'm not going to try and cover all of it.
Because that's not so easy to do if you're working with watercolours, is it?
No.
You usually start off light and then go darker.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so I'm going to keep them little white bits there because it almost looks like it's got a bit of snow on it now.
Like it, yeah.
And then there's a really, really light colour, and it is number 171. So this is where you could use the chisel if you wanted to, and you can start and add in that colour roughly in the background. I mean, you might not see most of this, but...
Just see, when we compare one half to the other, yeah, we can see it, yeah.
Okay, let's just add a little bit more around, just so that you can see. And then, it doesn't matter if I go over that antenna, because I'm going to do that darker, so... I just really liked this colour. It's almost like a mint green.
Yeah, nice.
And then a super light blue, which I would imagine is... not on there, Hazel. You didn't log it. Why didn't you log it?
But you know what? It shows you can change if you wanting to, doesn't it? Yeah.
Get out. Right, so just a few little lines around those mountains. Again, it hasn't always got to be seamless. You can, you know, just be a bit random.
Kind of alludes to the colour,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Your eye naturally fills in the gaps.
Yeah, so look, I've got all of this pile. If I move this one in now, this is exactly what I'm aiming for.
See, that makes me happier now because you've got two blue boots.
Yes, two blue boots. Okay, let's move that out of the way.
That's gorgeous.
All I would do to make that into a card, a super simple one, I'm going to mat and layer this down onto a bit of craft.
Okay.
And then I think, I think I cut some white as well. Let's make sure we've got equal borders under this pile of pens. Yes, here we go. And then those nice little stencils, I'm just going to pop a little bit of stenciling in the background on here.
Oh, okay, on your
like
larger
so.
card, yeah.
So we will choose those stencils that I've put really safe. Here we go. Maybe these little stars.
Now you're going to get these courtesy of Studio Light in with the bundle. So I'm not going to give you any item numbers or anything because we haven't got them available by themselves. But if you're adding the pens in, you'll automatically get these. I'll give you a bit of a recap in a few moments. I'm going to let Hazel finish the card first, but loads of you shopping for these. So yeah, if you want to carry on watching the demo, you can do. But to confirm your order, you really do need to be checking out your baskets to make sure you're going to get hold of them.
Okay, so I'm just going through with one of our super fine brushes with some white ink.
Okay, so just from a little ink pad?
Yeah,
okay.
And then you've got that nice,
Oh.
yeah, I've missed some here, so I'm going to layer some of those up. That's fine, that will do me nicely. And then, make sure we're opening the right way.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Now, I've got quite a lot of friends that have birthdays in December.
Yes.
My husband for one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I could quite easily send this one as a birthday card.
Yeah, that's a good
and
point.
bring in one of my sentiments and maybe put, it could be happy birthday or just birthday or birthday wishes.
Nothing Christmas about it. It's just cold season, isn't it? He's got his hot
Exactly.
chocolate, or it could be
Yeah.
tomato soup or whatever you want to put in that mug.
So you can use the background and, or you could just use this on its own. So do you know what?
They're a nice size, aren't they, those sentiments?
They are
And such an amazing deal because you're actually going to get the birthday sentiments and kind of like your general sentiments as well. So there's 2 packs that you're going to get. Just as Hazel's getting her cardstock ready to die cut, you're going to get the main sentiment and then you're also going to get the shadow that sits behind them. A little bit reduced down on the packaging, but these are the actual sizes of them. So you can see they're really good sizes, and it's nice that they're individual words as well because you can play around with the different combinations. So if you wanted to say birthday wishes, for instance, instead of happy birthday, then you can do. Only $9.99, but 20% of the stock has gone. And they're one of those situations that I think if you've already shopped with us today and you've paid your post and packing for $9.99, it's worth popping them in because you will find yourself using them. You're all right over there, my lovely?
I'm fine and dandy. So I've done my background in white. Oh, Hazel, what did you do? Birthday and wishes.
Okay.
I'm thinking, uh-oh. Then I'm going to grab some craft and we're going to have the words. So I've got birthday and wishes. Put my little shimmy in. Shimmy. And then pop that one through there.
This machine's so cute.
And back. Take that away. These are so handy, the little machines. I bet, oh, well, if you haven't got a little machine in your stash, you need one for this type of thing because they're just so handy to have. Right then, in here, my little dot, I don't want to lose, so that's there. I know that looks really bad, but it's not damaging it, okay? And I'm glad I picked birthday as well because it does...
Oh,
it does come in separate. So we've got B.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Then
So
we've got,
yeah, got you in.
And then we've got our dot. And then, I think I might have lost the other dot now. Oh, no, there it is. And then we've got wishes. So let me grab my tweezers because, again, you need your tweezers. Take out them little dots. Okay, bit of glue. In the back of my mind, I've got this scene and I'm like, I hope I've got enough time to do it.
Oh, bless you. Well, I'll do a very quick recap in a few moments.
Yeah.
In fact, shall I get going with the recap and then come back to
I'm
see
just,
the
I'm
finished
just
card?
sticking these together, but
Okay.
they just stand out so well and it's just the finishing touches.
No problem. We'll come back to you in a moment
Okay.
then. So we're talking about these fabulous pens, the deal of which is up on your screen. We started off with an amazing price for what you're getting because you're basically getting 84 colours, 3 blender pens in there, as well as your free gift of the stencils that Hazel's just been working working with. But that price has now come down to just £99.99. Now, while I give you this recap, can I urge you to confirm your orders with these? Lots of you have popped them into your basket, and I know it's tempting to wait to the end of the show when Hazel's finished her demo, but if you all go shooting for these at the same time, we don't have a huge quantity of these available, and you could potentially miss out on them. But if you get ahead of the game, you could be confirming your order with these, knowing that they are going to be on their way to you, potentially for that initial split pay of £24.99, because that's what you can do. Spread the cost over 4 payments, which means that's all that you are paying today, but you'll get all 84 colours. Each one of those pens is full of just one single colour, so there's a lot of colour in those barrels. You've got your dual tips with regards to your brush and your chisel, so you've got lots of opportunities with regards to your coverage, but you're also going to get your stencils that I am holding here. 2 stencils, but 4 different varieties of decoration. So you've got the little kind of snowfall, you've got the stars that Hazel has just worked with, you've got a fabulous one of the trees, and also the snowflakes. Let me turn them around, because they're not always the easiest to see, can they, white on white? But there you go, very useful to use. The stars and the little dots, I'd be using those all year round, because there's nothing particularly Christmas about either of those. Maybe, yeah, with these ones you might be thinking more Christmas, but at £6.99, well, they're not even £6.99. That's what you'd usually pay. But £6.99, I think, is a brilliant price for those anyway. But there you go. But you can't get them by themselves. So I'm just teasing you and then whipping it away. So yeah, do make sure you confirm your orders. Lots of you have been doing that, and lots of you have been adding in the stamps that Hazel has been working with as well. And this is a brilliant deal, because it's not choices of, it's not a pick and mix. You're getting them all. And you're saving a £5 with them as well. So rather than your £9.94p, you're actually paying just £24.99, but half of the stock has gone. So they've been incredibly popular, and it's not surprising. They're good size images, as you can see. You can shop for them individually. You're looking at £4.99 each, but it's kind of like you buy 5, you get 1 free when you're shopping for them in the bundle that we've got now. And they're just absolutely adorable. They're something that you'll use every single year. They're not going to go out of fashion, timeless classics, and just a fun little look to them. Something else that's been very popular, those sentiments. So your sentiments, we left Hazel just adding her little sentiment to her card. We'll head back over there in a few moments. But you can see you've kind of got your sentiment, and then you've got your shadow or your backdrop. Use them together, use them independently if you're wanting to. It's entirely up to you. But £9.99 for a lovely scripted font, I think, is a brilliant price. And lots of you are thinking exactly the same and shopping for them. And there's just one last thing that I must squeeze in just before I hand back over to our lovely Hazel, and that is the alcohol marker pad. Now, this is going to give you potentially a different finish to when you're working with your super smooth or your mixed media cardstock, because that's the nature of the cardstock. It will behave differently dependent on the surface that you use your alcohol markers on. So if you like the idea of this one, which has got like a lovely kind of little sheen, did you see that come in though? That was Hazel. It's got like almost like a smooth finish to it. It feels like there's a coating on there, and that will mean that kind of colour is going to sit on the surface to give you a different look to how you might be working with something that's more of an absorbance type of cardstock. Is that right, Hazel? Have I got that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so there you go. So this one has been done with this cardstock that
on
we've got here.
Yeah, and it just shows you get a lovely vibrancy with it. It really, really pops the colours.
There you go. And at £9.99, definitely worth adding in. You've got 50 sheets in there. So, yeah, if you want to, that's what you're shopping for with the details that are on your screen. How's your card coming along then, Hazel?
I finished.
Lovely. Let's have a look.
I just popped on the bottom there. We've got the birthday wishes. I hope I put them on the right way around. Yeah. Birthday wishes. So that's my husband's birthday.
That's it. Taken care of.
What a beautiful font.
Yes,
It works. So, and it's going to work for all of you every day as well.
Lovely.
So I'm going to pop that one over there.
So what's next?
Well, now then, I'm so excited about this. Okay, so I sat down and I coloured all of the images. I've got 2 of that one. Let's move that one away. Coloured them all in and cut them out. So none of them are on their backgrounds because I wanted to make a family.
Oh, okay.
Now, in order for me to make my family, I need to make a background, okay? So I'm going to scoot them off and I'm going to bring in, I've got a choice, and this is the hard bit because I'm not very good with decisions.
Okay.
Let's have a little bit of, yeah, we're going for that size. And I'm going to bring in some of our inks. So I want bright. bright and beautiful.
I'm just going to mention, you'll probably notice the details changing on your screen. Lovely Lauren's bringing all the individuals in, just in case you're wanting to shop for individuals or extras if one repeats. And Hazel, just to let you know, we've probably got about 12 minutes or so left on the show.
Okay, I'm happy with that. So I'm just going to randomly take some ink. I just want to make a bright background for my characters to sit on. So I've got a bit of purple. I'm going to go on to some blues now. That one there will be great. Now, I do want to have some snow down there, so I'm going to avoid that bit. Get some nice dark blue. And this sky can be any colour you want. You can flash green through it. It can be proper Aurora, Ori.
What's it?
That one. Anything you like. Let's put some aqua in there from the pastels. And this shows, obviously, I think alcohol pens work really well with inks as well, because you're going to do an inky background,
yes,
maybe.
Yeah.
And this hasn't got to be perfect. So I'm just getting a bit of colour down there.
Okay.
Okay, I do need a piece of A.
Good choice of colours you've used, I must say.
I'm going to just rip this because I want a nice, real crisp.
Ah, clever. Okay,
So
yeah.
This is my snow now.
Right.
I'm going to go across there like so.
Gosh, this is so achievable for people watching at home, Hazel.
And I'm doing it, I'm just really quickly because running out of time.
Oh, bless you. You're back a bit later on, though, aren't you? You've got another show.
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm really apologise if you think it looks a bit but once I've done the spritz, you're going to go, oh, that's fine.
I'm excited.
So we mix them colours in nice. We've got that there.
Okay.
I could just put a little bit of colour in there.
Bit of a hue.
Just a bit of a hue, yeah. We'll do that just to take the starkness off.
Okay.
Then we'll have a spritz.
So just a bit of water,
This is the water because I want it to look really snowy.
Okay. Oh, look at it happening.
Yeah, before your eyes. I stole this out of the green room.
Oh, that's fine. You're welcome to it.
And then we've got that beautiful kind of snowy effect.
Love it.
Clean me mat up. And then if I bring this in, now those of you that know me know that I love making frames, okay? So I've made this frame that's going to sit in.
Okay.
Now I'll tell you what my dilemma is, if I can find the bit that I've just lost. I didn't know whether to have craft or this in. So I kind of feel like I want to have a choice, but we're going to just see how we're going.
Okay.
So here are our characters.
Hazel, could I get you to nudge it over just a tad? Thank you.
Is that better?
Yeah, we're dead nosy. We don't want to miss a thing.
That's fine. Okay. It's exciting. Look.
Go on.
We're going to have the ice skater first.
Okay.
He's going to sit there. Now, he's got an individual little snowball, look. We're going to have that.
Look
That's
at
going
that.
to really, really
Are we
pop.
starting the snowball fight?
Obviously, when I stick these in, or before I stick it in, I would ground them.
Okay.
But he is throwing a snowball at Cozy Deer. It's just...
He's just minding his own business, having a little
It's going to go there like so. Now, he's having a little chat with little hot cocoa chap here. So they're in a little bit of a... Then we've got our little teddy bear. Like he's like, I got a present.
I love the way you get more voices.
We've got the little penguin flying down. Don't start without me. And then the duck. He's like, well, I'm having a race and I'm winning.
Oh, that's
Look at my little family. Aren't they gorgeous? But just that bright, vibrant background with the
that's brilliant.
the kind of airbrush feel.
Yes.
So that's one way of looking at it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to slide that up.
Right.
I'm going to bring that in, and I'm going to go. Okay. Let's get a different size sun.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab some of our snow effect. Now, I'm not sure if you've got this on the website. You might have.
Might be in the bronze section for Studio Light, yeah.
I'm going to put some on here, and I'm going to just use my finger to apply like a gilding wax. I just want like a bit of a shadow. around here. So again, it might look like I'm not really doing much at the minute, but it's all about choices, isn't it?
It's about the overall effect. I mean, the background that you just created, initially it was just colours going down, wasn't it? So it looked amazing at the end.
Okay, so we've got that nice kind of,
It's almost like
let's
a
put
glow
another
around
little bit
it.
of, just a little bit of, a few smoky clouds in the background with my finger. Now this has got like a sand, a grit in it. So now I'm going to use this bit just to put, to run a horizon line in the same way. There.
Just from a bit of torn card. Brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, so, oh, doesn't look much, but that's fine.
Okay.
So we've got our, put it to the
Oh,
right.
they're coming back in. Brilliant.
Shall I take that one? Right, I'm going to take that out. Come out. Drop this in. We'll have a nice little white border because of the size that I cut the card. Okay, so here we go. Ice skater. Snowball.
Got to remember.
I'm not going to tell the story again the same
Oh,
this
no,
time.
it doesn't matter.
There we go. Cozy dear. Hot cocoa guy. I mean, I like them on both, but
I mean, they're brilliant, like you say, when you... And also as well, seeing them like this, they are crying out to be decoupaged as well, aren't they? Because you've got some really easy lines that you could follow with them.
There we go. So,
very versatile.
I can honestly say I've made my mind up which one I like the best. I like it on the bright.
I like the vibrancy, but I do kind of like that
It's cool on the
yeah.
craft, and I can absolutely use that to scuff a... Oh, do it, Hazel. Do it. Scuff around
okay, yes,
the outside of here, make it look a bit snowy.
They're fabulous little characters,
That's
aren't
ran
they?
out. Let me put some more on. Are we all right on time?
Yeah, you're okay. Got about 7 minutes or so, so you're fine. Incidentally, guys, loads of you shopping for the stamps because you can get all of the characters. They do come on the back of scenes as well. So when you look at the cards that we've got on the display, they're automatically in those scenes. So it's not like you've got a stamp for the scene and then you've got a stamp for the character. So if you do literally want to stamp them out and add your colour like Hazel did in her first demonstration, you can do exactly that. But what you've also got is the opportunity to cut them out and use them as individual characters, potentially create masks to use them in different ways as well. So there's loads of different opportunities. I think it's a very versatile set, this one, Hazel, I must say.
I love it. It did get me excited. Right, there we go. So I'm going to take those off because I am going to say...
You're going to go down the other route. Oh, don't forget your snowball.
Don't forget my snowball. Let's get that off because I do want to show you one more thing before I commit to the stick.
Okay. I love that phrase.
And you're going to have to excuse this because it's got something on it and you're going to go, why is there a bit of alcohol pen in the middle of there? Well, I am absolutely going to out him on TV. My husband did that. He was showing somebody on the back. Oh, look how they blend. I said, I don't know how that's got there, but it's okay. So say you have got a smaller piece of card and you just want to play with a couple of characters.
Oh, you can still do it.
How absolutely gorgeous do they look on there?
Cute.
Or maybe it's Pingu. Oh, it's not Pingu. That's just me. Not Pingu. They're having a race down the hill. Or maybe it's this colour and the ice skater is throwing at...
You could almost do like a gatefold
Yeah,
for them
of course
as well,
you could.
couldn't you? Yeah.
Can you see how much fun you can have with them?
Oh,
just
gosh.
by cutting them out from the background. Maybe that we're going to have these two.
Now, have you got these later on, these stamps as well?
I have, and that's, do you know what? I'm not committing to the stick because I'm thinking I might need to use these.
Well.
How are we doing?
We're down to single figures with them.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, we might have to have a bit of a conversation before we get to the next show. If you want to make sure you can get hold of yours, now is the time to do it. I don't know if we'll be able to get any extra stock. This is why I'm mentioning it now, so it gives you the opportunity to get hold of them. I know you'll come back and watch the show later on. Hopefully we will have stock of these in that hour, but just in case we don't, now is the time to check your basket out. So I can see lots of you getting involved now as well. just to be err on the side of caution. Oh, I've just realised I've got the little dear card that's in that gap. I was thinking, what's that gap? That's meant to be in there. So yeah, if you're wanting yours, take the opportunity of the break to confirm your order, check your basket ad. Don't forget those pens as well. We've got good stock of those at the moment, but when you start having a think about it and doing your price comparisons, you'll realise what an amazing deal it is. And that's when we can suddenly see that stock jumps and drops incredibly. So be as quick as you can with those as well. But with regards to the stamps, we've got more people shopping for these than we have stock available. So you need to be quick if you confirm your orders on these. Hazel, thank you very much. We will see you at 5 o'clock, did you say?
5 o'clock, yeah.
Lovely. That will be up with date. She's still playing.
I know, I've put them back in there now. No, I'm happy now because I feel like I've finished it.
Lovely. Right, I will see you straight after the break. If you love that kind of storybook conversation that we've been having, you're going to get more of that in the next hour with the lovely Sandra and Sanntangle. I'm really looking forward to this one as well. See you in a mo.
Join us for a Halloween special.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobbymaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobbymaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobbymaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on Hobbymaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobbymaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello there and welcome back. We're in the spooky corner now.
I know Dobby's a bit frightened of spiders, I'm
Oh,
not
is
going to lie.
he?
So he's not going to move for the whole show because... Yeah.
But he's not afraid of a bit of trick or treating.
Well,
is he?
no, he did go trick-or-treating last night. He's a little bit under the weather. Don't know what was in his
High on all the
basket.
sugar. No, you can hear us chatting and little stories and things like this is pretty much what this hour is all about.
It is.
And I cannot wait for Sandra to explain to you what it's all about with regards to Locket Lane.
I know, it's one of those things that sort of happened. It started with a little keyhole and it's become a whole different realm of different
Like a little
worlds.
world,
It's
isn't it?
amazing. So yeah, we've got the latest edition and there's quite a lot of stories in this about that locket. It's all linked in. And
now-
about who potentially or where potentially the lady came from.
Oh, now you might already be privy with the story,
I know
so you know
that
exactly
much.
what's going on. So we've got the latest addition to the realms. We will be explaining exactly what's going on when we get to demo anyway, but we are talking at sapphire skies. So we're going up into the
We're going up into the heavens, into the clouds, absolutely. And you've got some fantastic stories with these. They all link to that locket and that lady. But there's also a couple of extra additions. You might find that some of the names in here you know. Because
Okay.
you could be one of those people that's in here.
Ooh,
And we know that
okay.
we've got Dobby's favourite best friend, Donkey.
Okay.
Donkey's in here as well. So it's
Oh.
all sort of like keeping it in the community.
I love it. Now, what you're actually going to get is the booklet that I've got here, where you can see you literally have got step-by-step tuition to building those little little houses in the sky. You're also going to get a template that will help you build up with this one as well. That's automatically included with this, but there is a bundle I'll be sharing with you in a few moments. 'Cause that kind of gives you the opportunity to kind of add the scenes where you've got the clouds and things like
Absolutely,
that going
yes.
forward.
Because I mean, clouds are great to do and to draw, but when you're sort of inking your backgrounds, you want that little bit of a feel.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got a wonderful spring kind of house up there. So having a little bit of rain, because that's what feeds Locket Lane. You need that
Yes.
kind of background as well.
Absolutely. And these are kind of projects that you could be
Oh, yeah,
creating
yeah.
when you, I mean, look at the
Yeah.
vibrancy.
Well,
in
that's the
colour.
farmhouse, and they don't grow food or veg or anything like that, or rear animals. They actually grow gems, sapphires.
Oh, the sapphires, that's where they come from.
Which is where there's a locket with sapphire in the locket.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's all coming together, isn't it?
I
All
know,
coming together.
intriguing.
But these are the beautiful, I mean, beautiful
Oh,
art.
yeah, Sweet Springs, yeah. Look at the waterfall in the background.
Gorgeous.
Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. So if you are tempted, I love this one as well, because you kind of have got the
castle.
underside of the castle with this
You
one
have,
as well.
yeah, and you've got all that lovely sort of foliage and those trees underneath. But they're not, they're not green. Doesn't
Yeah.
have to be green. They don't have to be real. They're like candy floss.
Oh, I love it. I love it. So these are the kind of elements that you're going to be able to create. I'll almost show you the next one before we show you what's in the bundle.
Now, if you want to go a little bit more elaborate,
Wow.
our Angie does a little bit more elaborate. You can see sort of how it works if you want to do something different with it.
That's
and once you're
amazing.
confident, got a little bit more time, you can bring these extra things in. And I don't want to go too elaborate
So we're
in the
gonna strip it back.
instructions.
Okay, yeah.
So you can follow them and you can draw what I've drawn, but then go in and do your own thing with it. And what you're going to create is amazing.
I love it. So you're going to get your book, which I've got here, which has got all your step-by-step tuition. So we'll be learning a little bit more about that in just a few moments. On our display, though, it's showing you the stencils that you're going to get alongside them. So when you first look at them, it's like a case of, I really
know.
don't understand what's there, but you do explain everything to us,
I
don't
certainly
you?
do, yeah. Well, I'm not giving you a drawing to just draw around.
Okay.
I'm giving you the components and the structure for you to be able to draw your own things. So every single time you draw it, it's going to be different. And it's not a case that you're copying, you are actually doing the drawing.
You're
which
the
is
artist.
exciting, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You're the artist.
Yeah, well, there you go. Now you can see that we've expanded from the original booklet and the two stencils now to help you build your background and your scene. Now, this is the only way you can get a hold of your background stencils. Again, everything is explained to you. It's got a separate little booklet with this one, but you're going to get everything that you can see here. Clock is on your screen, price is on your screen over here, sorry. But that price is going to be dropping down, Sandra. You've
Well,
done
do you
us
know
a deal.
what? Absolutely. Because we make everything ourselves, we've got such a wonderful community. We try and make it as affordable as possible. And it's not just about you drawing these 5 images. You might then think, well, do you know what? I want to draw a farmhouse and I want to go to Coffee Pot Lane, you know, where they've got the tune farm and the little cows. You could put cows in there if you want to, so you could make your own stories. You could do your own designs and just lose yourself in this world. It's so much fun.
Absolutely. This is a little world for you as well. I mean, you could be making and kind of selling artwork that you've created or put them onto cards, but I can imagine this being incredible in like an art journal, because it is literally you're taking yourself off to your own
make your own
place.
stories up and put your own people in. I mean, we have mice that run throughout the different bits and pieces. What you can do whatever.
Details are on the screen, but I will warn you, 10% of the stock has gone, and we had a sizable amount of stock because it's something that's brand new. Obviously, we've got all the fabulous followers of Sanntangle and Sandra, so we knew that you'd be tuning in for this one, but you're taking advantage of this one in your droves. We've got some additional deals to share with you as well, so very quickly I'm going to go on to some of the other things before we head into a demo with Sandra. But this is an amazing deal, because if you like the idea of having elements that are already there for you to add your colour to, that's what this is.
I know, and this lovely little thing, really delightful, because I've mixed and matched lots of different houses and buildings together, so you can actually then colour your own little worlds in.
Love
So
this
you've got the
idea.
high street there. Now I'm giving you, there's 20 images in there, but I'm giving you 2 of each, so you've got 40 pictures.
Perfect. Oh, I can't get hold of them.
40 cards if you wanted to do that. I mean, look at that one. That's from the original Locket Lane. That's where the 3 sisters live.
Oh, hold on.
It's all right.
Oh,
I've done some of them for portrait, some of them
There you
landscape. There you go.
I was busy trying not to, I wasn't sure if they were marking a position in the book.
Yeah,
the
no,
cards.
that's fine. It doesn't matter. And then there again, look, you've got a bit of a Halloween hollow going on in there.
So these are all little realms within the
They
kind
are,
of,
yeah, they're all a bit mixed. You've got some of the new Sapphire Skies in there as well. Again, that's a Halloween hollow one. That actually, the river that runs through there actually eventually ends up in Riverside Row.
Have we got a map of the area?
It's in my head.
Oh,
and
okay,
I do need to do a map. Honestly, it's just getting the time.
Absolutely.
That's the Ice House from Christmas Close.
I love all the different names, but you add the colour
And
yourself.
like what you can do, absolutely, yeah.
And these are brilliant because you can kind of add your colour. Different mediums, I'm guessing we can use?
You can. Well, I've actually not put anything on the back of them. So if you wanted to use alcohol markers, it's super smooth paper. So you can do that, no problem. But again, works just as well with coloured pencils, that kind of thing. Of course, you see that they've been inked as well. So.
Well, in the last hour, we had an amazing deal from Studio Light with their alcohol markers, and I was referencing on there because Hazel was working with the pencils, and I said to you guys, didn't I, that we've got a deal on the pencils. So both shows kind of fused together almost. So, and I will tell you about those pencils in a few moments because we've got a fabulous bundle. But if you're wanting to get hold of your book with all of your images, maybe these are going to give you some ideas of how you can configure your own.
Yeah. You know, I think once you've done this and you've gone through a few, you think, actually, I like that, but I would want it just one, or I want to draw it this way. And of course, the stencils and the instructions would help you to do that. They're all different houses.
And we're going to learn how to do all that. Oh, now hold on.
No. This is Riverside Row, this one, because of course you've got to get there. You've got to get to your holiday let, haven't you?
So is this where the holiday letters then?
Yeah, so you use your camper van to go to the places in Riverside Row.
Oh my goodness, 30% of the stock has gone.
Original Locket Lane. It's lovely how it sort of goes up and it's almost going up into the clouds, isn't it? Love that piece.
Beautiful stories, I have to say, attached to these as well. Oh, we saw that one on one of the cards, didn't we, I think?
Absolutely, yeah, they're all kind of...
Is it that one, I think? There you go.
There you go. Amazing difference. Yeah, but again, you could draw those if you wanted to. So it just gives you a little bit of everything.
Love it.
Your choice.
So if you wanted to get a hold of yours, then obviously you can do. You've got all your different images in there, repeats of them, as Sandra said. So lots of creative possibilities without you having to lay those together or use them almost like recipe cards to put your own little images together. Now, promise you a deal. Book by itself, if you're wanting to get hold of it, $14.99, brilliant price. But what about adding some colour to those pages? Well, we can help you with regards to this. So what we've got here?
Wow, black edition pencils. When you think, okay, how does that work? They're pencils and you could use them with anything. You can colour with them onto this paper, you can use your cartridge paper. But the beauty of these as well comes if you want to use them on dark cardstock.
Okay.
There we go.
Is they?
That is they. So you can actually see the colours. I mean, even you've got your browns and your greys there. work really well with this particular set. I mean, thanks to Sharon who's lent me some cardstock because I forgot to bring. But I mean, look at all those colours. And the nice thing with these is that all the staff actually named all of these.
And these are actually on the pencils.
They're on the pencils, so you have got Dobby Gray, and you have got Elf Pink after Leslie, and you've got Halloween for Sarah, Peacock Blue for Tommy.
Love it.
So it's just really nice that there's sort of very, very to us, you know,
Yes,
very personal to us.
Now that is brilliant because you were looking at $14.99 for the book by itself, but adding in those pencils, it's only an extra tenner.
And they're supposed to be $17.99.
Are they really?
Pencils. Yeah.
That's a deal to be had.
But it's a little bit, you've got a bit of everything then, haven't you?
Absolutely.
And we know that they work, so working the two together, you've got the colours. You've got like Lockett Lane orange and things in
Love
there
it.
that you quite
I love
like.
it. Should we get into a demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh.
So I thought, summer sapphire skies.
Lovely.
Okay, so first things first. When you get your stencils, now I did get carried away, so you've got 2 stencils with this.
Okay.
Please number them, and in the back of the book, I've actually got the stencils there that you can see where I've numbered them.
Okay.
And I've even gone into and said, this is the lockkeeper's cottage, this is the castle, this is the farmhouse. So you can sort of see where you're going straight
You can get yourself organised.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, having said that, if you want to use the lockkeeper's cottage house and bring it in with the castle, or you want to use the lockkeeper's cottage and put the waterfall behind it, you can, because you're the artist, you're the one that's drawing it. So let's go straight in there. I've got a piece of cardstock here, I've got my pencil, I've got my ruler, I've got my rubber. Yeah.
It's not a very big
I do cut bits off my rubber because you can get
see.
into places, and then of course I've got my wonderful little dog who gets he's a bit addicted to rubbers. He tries to
really?
eat them.
Oh, no.
So we constantly have to be aware of that.
Oh, gosh, yeah, you don't
He's a
wanna
bit obsessive.
having those.
So here you go. There's my stencils. Look,
Oh, with all the
stencils
markings on them.
And I've numbered everything.
So is that just a permanent marker that you've
I've used a Sharpie, on that, and it's going to stay on. My pens won't, they rub off. The next
Okay.
rub off, okay? So, all right, caravan, that's what we're going to do.
Oh,
so let's have a
fabulous.
look. Here we are, caravan.
So you could be putting the caravan on a card, couldn't you? Because those
I
are
know.
very, very
I mean,
popular
the little
cards.
story, look, there's a bit, I won't read it all. The caravan travels around the dwellings inside the keyhole to attend events and meet with friends, networking and building relationships along the way. So this is what it's about. John, the navigator, with his companion donkey, keeps extensive records in a large book detailing every meeting and ongoing business collaboration.
Awesome.
So I'm not going to read it all, but at some point a lord came to them because he wanted to find out who owned the farmhouse.
Right.
And we know the farmhouse grows gems.
Okay.
Right. So then, of course, lovely Linda here sat him down to assess his aura to see what was going on over there.
Okay.
And then she sort of gives him a little bit of a premonition. And he's like, he already knows a bit of it anyway. But so look.
Why does he want to know? This is what
This is it. Look, unknowing to Linda, John and Donkey, the Lord already knew the information to be true and was looking for one of the legendary gems to form a locket as a gift for his secret.
Ooh.
Although he didn't want to hear of any impending doom that would befall him.
Who's the secret
Anyway,
lady?
so I've not read it all, but yeah. Can I just say, Donkey is real, so don't...
Well, Donkey's so excited, apparently. He
Absolutely.
sent a message in.
Yeah.
He sends his love to his best friend, Dobby. I love
Oh, hey, Donkey.
Very good at typing for who.
He is. He's a very clever donkey. He's very, very clever. Yeah.
So, what have you done so far?
So what have I done so far? I've done a cross on my paper. I've gone
Okay.
from corner to corner.
I don't want to miss a thing.
No, there's a song about it. And it does show you, look, I've given you a bit of a diagram, look, showing you. Okay, I've told you what number, and there's my first bit. Second bit, look, I've got these ones, and then I'm going to start shaping a bit.
Okay.
So, of course, because we're on TV, you don't want to watch me draw the whole thing, so I'm going to do as much as I can. See, even those two shapes are actually separated, because if you want to, you decide where it's sort of going to sit.
Okay.
So that gives me my step 2. Step 3, okay, we want a bit of a centre line, don't we? So I'm going to use my stencil. This point is getting out something else, isn't it?
Okay.
Lining it up against the edge, look.
Okay, yes.
And then I know, got a vertical in there.
What are you drawing on? I should have asked that to start
This
with.
is cartridge paper.
Okay.
Yeah. It just means that your pencil's going to blend a bit better. All right. So this section here, we're going to slightly curve it like this. And slightly curve it like that. You know, easy done. Not done anything crazy
achievable,
at the
yeah,
minute.
yeah.
Okay, then we've got to put some little doors on. So here, number 76. So I'm going to line it up against the edge
And
there.
you've got that angle to give them that
I
realism.
know, it's like I've planned it.
It is, you did good, Jill, you're so good.
Yeah, the way I do it, actually, I actually draw the images first, and then I break it down and say, right, what shapes do I need? So then the shapes are drawn out, they're scanned in, and then they're put onto the computer, and then sheet, simple as.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got another shape that's got to go in the middle. So here, look, number 4 tells me, look, shape 66 in the middle of shape 69. So let's have a look for 66. There you go.
Okay.
Let's see how that sits. In there, so I've got that bit.
Perfect.
So then what I'm going to do here is, I want to do, oh, hang on, what have I done here? Oh, hang on. I've jumped a step.
Sorry,
It's all right,
Sandra,
I'm
can
just
I
going to
just
move my
say-
doors in.
Can I just do something very quickly? And I
course
do
you can.
apologise, but it's kind of important because we've got pens by themselves. Now, are these the pencils, the black edition by themselves? Oh, the booklet. So that, yeah. So the one that we've got on the no, not the one that we've got on the screen. The booklet and the colouring book. That one. That one. There you go. I'm getting into a bit of a flap and a panic because half the stock's gone. So
Oh, goodness me.
apologies for jumping in. But if this is something you're thinking about getting, you really need to be doing it as soon as you can. I know you'll want to do it at the end of the demo, and I do apologise for jumping in. But if it's something that you want, you wouldn't want to be missing out on this one just because I didn't tell you. So, yeah, there you go. Loads of you checking out now, so thank you for that.
So I've moved the doors into the arch there.
Okay.
So you can see, and I'm just putting myself a little line here, look. I was just excited I missed that middle bit. There you go. So you've got your doors going on there.
Oh, so you've kind of got the 3D look.
So you've got that. Let's just get rid of that for a minute. I'm just removing bits as I go so you can sort of see how it's starting to take shape.
Don't press too hard with your pencil.
No, not at all, absolutely. So I am going to put the next shape in here. So I'll put the sides in, number 77. Sits there, look. And then this one sits here, like that. So you've got your doors in that open up, see, then you've got the sides.
And everything is exactly the same in the
Everything,
book,
yeah.
so you don't
see
get
here,
lost
look,
at
yeah,
all.
it's just that I've written the instructions. I should know better, shouldn't I?
No, not at all. You're probably like 3 months down the line with regard
There
to
we
what's
go.
going on in your head at the moment, anyway.
So I've got shape 82, and I'm going to put that kind of sort of this bit. Now, what you'll notice me doing, you see I've got a line underneath where I've already done it.
Yeah.
I'm bringing my little rubber in and getting rid of these bits because I don't need them now because that's sitting in front of it.
Oh,
And that just
clever.
means that I then haven't got to think, goodness me, where's all those lines come from? It sort of
does
works.
simplify it, yeah.
See? I want another one of those 70s at the bottom here. And purely because what I want to do with that one is I'm going to curve the edges. Who thought you could have drawn a caravan? There you go. I'm going to curve that one in there. So what else does caravan need? It needs wheels. So here we go, look, wheels. Now let's put the middle bit in first, the steps. Now number 73, look, it's got an angle either side.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that in while I'm at it. And then here, look, I've got wheel 71. Looks really thin and bandy, doesn't it? But that's the sort of the beauty of it. If you wanted to make it wider, you could.
But the thing is, you kind of, with this stencil, it's giving you the perspective and the kind of the balance.
Everything.
So everything's kind
Yeah.
of in proportion to everything else.
Absolutely. So there's my little wheels, look. Now this bit's going to be like the ladders.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend it down a little bit.
It's like a proper little Romany caravan, this one.
It is. I mean, I don't need to worry too much about how long that is at the minute. It depends on the clouds at the bottom. Okay. And again, you put in your steps in, you can decide how close they are and how many you put in.
Well, you don't
See?
know how tall the resident is, do
Well,
you?
this
They
is
might
it,
need
see.
More steps or fewer.
So I've got this angle here. So what I can do, follow that angle and bring it out, and then I can join my steps. So same here, look, join my steps. So pretty much I've got almost caravan on. I've got to do the top little bit now, so let's have a little look at that. So we've got this bit coming in here. I'm going to sort of curve it now to this because we've added those bits in. And then I'm going to put myself a line across and follow that shape round. And the same here. all the
Like
way around.
magic. This was a blank piece of paper.
It was,
a few
it's
minutes
crazy, isn't
ago.
it? There we go. Going to come out a little bit there. And then this line here, I'm going to turn it this way, look. I'm going to follow that line and bring it out here a bit.
Okay.
Out here a bit. And then I'm going to come back in. And back
And
in.
you're holding your pencil quite far
So I
towards
can
the
see what I'm
end,
doing,
yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
Ah,
And because
okay.
the further away you hold it, the less chance you've got of pressing on. So it's a really good tip.
Oh, I see. So it's almost like a lighter stroke.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Let's put the window in at the top there. So a caravan window. And then we've got to do this bit in the middle. So we've got a smaller sort of similar shape, and I'm going to bring that in because we want perspective in here. The moment it looks a bit flat. But if I bring that in,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm going to put a little line here for like step there, and I'm going to join it there.
Yeah, instantly.
And there, instantly it looks
How
like
can
it's
two little
underneath.
marks make such a difference?
So if I put my little window in at the back there, I'm going to do that, look. Little curve there, little curve there. We're going to put some curtains in.
Oh, so cute.
Some little angles, yeah, some little window panes in there. You see how it starts to build?
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn it over a bit because I've got a little bit further on. You see, I've
look at
I've drawn
this.
some of the bits in, but because we've got things going on at the bottom here, and it does show me, because I know flowers, we can pretty much draw these quite well, but I've given you a size, I've given you a shape
Okay.
to work to. You can use it or you can do your own thing. So I think it's 91, yes, 91. Or I've given you a choice if you want smaller. So 74 is the smaller one, 91 is the larger one. So what I've done with this is I'm not going to do lots of them, I'll just do one. But these shapes all the way around.
Okay.
And then it says, okay, what we're going to do now, I'm going to come in and put a curve in, like that. Actually, let's do this in pen. I know, brave. Curve in like this.
Yeah.
And then we kick out a little bit either side.
Yeah.
And we go like that, like that, like that. Yeah.
That is genius.
And you've got a little line in there. I'm just going to put a little curve
And
in
that
the bottom.
keeps them all perspective.
Keeps them all
size.
together, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's brilliant. I love that. Oh,
So
from a
from there,
little
look,
square.
we've got all our little clouds. So some of the things you might find that you want over the top of your
Okay,
caravan.
yeah.
Some you might want to go underneath. Here we go. So you can see how that sort of works, and then you're going to get a little bit of that wheel there, and then you're going to get a little bit of that there. So it's all about what you want to do with it, and you sort of.
That pen's very good because it's not smudging or moving at all, is
No,
it?
they're pretty good. I mean, always before you rub anything out, just make sure it is dry.
Yeah.
Once it is dry, it is permanent. So if you wanted to draw this on fabric, you could do.
Oh, okay, that's an idea, isn't it? Because you can be adding embroidery or fabric paint. or
Absolutely,
anything,
yeah.
couldn't
And you can put it in the wash up to 40 degrees.
Wow.
It won't give you a problem.
You guys, I'm just going to very quickly give you some information. When you all check, because you're all adding it into your basket, when you all confirm your orders, we're heading to half the stock having gone of these. So yeah, you need to be confirming those orders as soon as you possibly can. I'll give you your updates, obviously, as time goes on, but I don't want you not to have the information. And we had huge quantities of these because we knew how popular it would be. Of course, what we're looking at the moment is your sapphire skies, as you can see here, and your 2 stencils, as well as the bundle that we've got down here that's going to help you create your skies as well. Yeah. And of course, you can use all of these components with many of the other things that you will already have, I am sure, for your Locket Lane kind of collection. And it might be your first kind of step in that journey. We will show you the kind of what's come before, all the different little areas that you've spoken of.
Oh,
So,
absolutely, yeah. I'm just going to quickly, I could carry on drawing that, but I just want to show you the clouds and the raindrops and things.
Thank you, yeah.
You know, how it comes together, and then we can look at the original and you can see how it works. So if I just do a little bit of ink in there, nothing crazy, just a little bit of ink.
Oh, and incidentally, we haven't mentioned, because you've been running a little competition, haven't you?
I have, yes, I have. We've got a winner. I'll explain that in a
We're
minute.
going to be announcing that winner probably about half an hour's time. We're about halfway through the show, so before we say goodbye to you, we will be announcing the winner and,
Yeah.
the story behind the
I
competition
know.
then.
So once you've sort of inked, you've got a bit of a sky, you want some clouds. I've given you different shaped clouds, different sizes.
They've all got different names, haven't they?
They have,
Different
yeah. I
clouds,
used to
haven't
know them all,
they?
not
I
anymore.
can only remember it's Nimbus.
Nimbus and
Or is
cumulus
that,
and
or
all
is that
kind
a
of
type
thing.
of broomstick? I can't remember now.
Yeah, you're in a different world now. So you can pick and choose. That's the kind of thing. So if you wanted to, you could come in with your regular ink and you could give yourself a little bit of a shape there.
Okay.
Let's do a couple. So you can choose where you want them,
Oh,
you see?
yes,
But if I
yeah.
come in, I've got a little bit of white.
Yeah,
I mean, that needs to dry a little bit, and I've got a little brush.
little kind of stencil brush.
So what you can do, look, you can come in and you can start deciding on the weather. Now, a nice thing as well about using the white is you can sort of let it dry, and then if you ink over it again, it'll leave the white there, so
Okay.
it starts to build up lots of clouds and things. You see how it's sort of
Oh, look at that.
coming in?
Gives it that haziness.
Yeah, so I mean, if you wanted to, you could even take one of these, say, let's take this little one, you know, once it's all inked, and you can put the white over the top of what you've already done.
Okay, right. So it looks like it's in the clouds.
It looks like
now,
it's in the clouds, so you're getting that kind of
Clever.
feel. So
Yeah.
you've got that, but it can, if you wanted the rain, I've given you larger raindrops and then a mixture. And
It's
then
like a
small.
downpour, or it's
So you
just
can
spitting.
choose, yeah. So again, let's and depends which way you want it to.
That's true, yeah.
Let's do it that way. That's just like me. There you go. So then you can have, and it's a bit dark that, but you get the idea. Just sort of dab them a bit, and you are then deciding where they go.
Love it.
So that works brilliantly with this, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
So have we got the? Can I just nick the
Yeah,
original?
of
again?
course.
It's that one there, because
that-
what I've done, rather than make a card,
Oh, wow.
I've actually put myself a frame round it.
Nice.
So let's have a look at the
So these
two
larger
together.
pieces, are these all the originals?
These are all the original.
Okay.
Apart from those, that's what Angie's done for me,
Right, fair
based on.
enough.
But these are the originals. So you can see, look, there's the flowers. We've added the extra shapes. There's my little curtains and my little horseshoe.
Gorgeous.
So you can decorate this however you want to. It becomes your own. So you see where the little U shapes have started, and
Yeah.
I've got the lovely little clouds
And
with
it's
the
lovely
flowers
'cause you
coming
can
out
look
of
at
them.
this now, knowing
Yeah.
how it kind of came together.
See
'cause
how
you've
it goes,
taught us
yeah.
that, yeah.
Straightforward, isn't it? You do have donkey ears there. You sort of sat there. And in the instructions, it does show you how I've drawn them. Here we go, look. And it is based off the original. He posed for me specially, just the ears. So you've got that lovely thing if you want to add that in as well. It's just nice to bring it into
It's almost
the
like that
story.
hidden detail, isn't it? that
It
you
all
look
is about
for.
that. And
Yeah.
the more you look at it, the more you start to see, like, how do flowers grow in clouds?
Yeah.
But they're going inside.
How do we know that they don't?
Well, they do. This is it, see. So, yeah, it's...
you don't know?
And that's just one out of all 5 images. We've just had a bit of fun with.
Sandra, amazing.
Great, isn't it?
Isn't it good fun? You're going to find
Absolutely
yourself in a
love
little
it.
world of these. Now, brilliant deal with regards to the stencils to get you started with your Sapphire Skies. Lots of you going for the book as well. Now, the book kind of gives you the imagery already formed in different kind of little categories. You could, I guess, if you go for both, you could add things like the clouds to the artwork that's here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, of course you could. Bring everything into it. The idea with my colouring books is you don't leave them in the book. You actually take them out and do something with them.
okay, right.
I'm all for making something worthwhile. So, yeah, if you want to, you could tangle away with them. You could colour little bits in if you wanted to. But if you take them out and then frame them up, there's one I've been working on in there, actually, that I've drawn. There, look. I've drawn a frame around it.
Okay, right.
So once I take that out of the book, you can sort of trim the bits off. And then it's just really nice to do your own thing with it. So I will get that coloured in.
Now, this is a book by itself. Brilliant idea, very popular item as well. Lots of you.
Even
Who's
a-
this down the bottom here?
This is a contagion house.
Okay.
Somebody knocked, it used to be in a jar, and somebody knocked the jar and it cracked.
Okay.
So the contagion sort of ran amok and went out. And the people that live on the moon now, that's where they do their experiments, because it's a bit safer on the moon.
Okay.
But it's sort of to go with
I love it.
It's real. It's real.
I love it. Very Halloweeny that you can see there.
Yeah.
But it's as little or as much as you want it to be. And as Sandra said, don't
It is.
keep them in your book. Add your colours. Take them into your journals. Take them into your artwork. But one other thing I will warn you about when you're looking at this, I'm guessing this is Christmas Lane, is it? That you're going
That's Christmas Close.
Close,
yeah.
Christmas
That's
Close,
it. It's
yeah.
out of the snow globe. That one.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
the
there you
caravan we've
go.
just done. So if you think, oh, drawing, not so sure, you could actually have a look at that and colour it
Yeah,
first.
yeah, it's a
And
good
then you
idea.
think, well, actually, I'd perhaps do this with it or that with it.
Everybody's loving this, Sandra.
lovely,
70%
isn't it?
of the stock has gone of the book by itself.
Lovely little
Lots
thing.
of you
Thank you,
going
everybody.
for the book. Lots of you going for the set where you have got the pencils as well. Lots of you going for both, because I think this is the thing. You could very easily go for both of these.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got an extension once you've
High Street.
completed
Look,
one of the
it's
books.
the bakers and the haberdashery. The bakers, and you've got the haberdashery there.
Love it.
Absolutely, yeah. The
Such a brilliant
stories are just
idea.
fantastic.
And so much more to come with this as well.
So there's your second.
So you get 2 repeats of each of the artwork.
Yeah, you get 2 of each artwork. So try it in different colourways. Yeah.
Love it. There you go. $14.99 if you're wanting your colouring book. If you do want it with the pencils, you're only paying, was it an extra tenner? And you usually, did you say £17.99 for the pencils by themselves usually? So if you're adding the two together, then you are going to get that higher price point. But if you're going for the deal that we've got on your screen, then you're only paying £24.99. So that will get you this book, and it will also get your dark edition pencils. Oh, obviously the pages are lighter. Can we still use these?
Absolutely, yes. Shall I do a quick? I'll show you.
Yeah, show us quickly, because I know...
Can I nick my book back then?
But yeah, perfect.
I know it's mine because I've got my name on it.
But people might be thinking, well,
why
why
have we
got the dark with the light
just use them
pages?
for dark now. And they actually will work together with my other pencils as well.
Well, we're going to look at those in a few
do
moments,
that.
and some of the other bundles, if
Absolutely.
that's okay.
So I'll just do a quick one of these.
Okay.
Now you think, okay, why is she using yellow? If you're going to colour something red, always put something yellow under it first.
Okay.
I know that sounds really daft. It gives it a base, and it gives it a little bit of a glow. You don't have to colour it really neatly. See, I've just sort of added a little bit in there. I mean, look how vivid it is just on that alone.
It's beautiful paper that it's
Bring a
printed
little
on.
bit of red in. Now look again, I'm holding it further back because you don't want to be adding a lot in. You want to be building it as you go.
And what colour are you working
This
with?
is with Spanish red.
Oh, I say,
There's a Sanntangle red version 2 in here as well, which is slightly pinkier red.
And you've chosen all the colours for these,
Yeah,
haven't
we've
you?
chosen all the colours. Yeah. So it's quite a unique set, really. So look, I'm not really worrying too much about whether it's going in the right way, the right direction, anything like that.
Where the light's sitting.
No,
or
I
anything
don't
like
care.
that.
I'm not bothered. Right, let's bring a bit of orange in. Look, we've got two different oranges. I've got Nightlight and Halloween.
Ooh.
Bring a bit of Halloween in. So they blend beautifully. So they will work with my other pencils as well. So I've not sort of repeated any colours.
Okay.
So I've covered up all of the yellow, which is fine. That's what we want to do. So let's bring in that red again. Now this time I'm going to come in with just a little bit more pressure.
Okay.
If you build up the layers, you'll find as your pencils will last longer.
Wow.
And if you turn your pencils as you go in, you'll keep the point for longer as well.
It almost looks like it's got a bit of a sheen to it as you're laying down the
It has a
colour.
little bit, yeah, because it's on this super smooth paper. It just works beautifully. So there we go, a little bit in there.
Lots more of you going for the set with the pencils included, which is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Don't forget, the book itself, you can get hold of for £14.99, but it makes sense to pay that extra tenner a night and then get hold of this as a set. You can get the pencils by themselves as well. They are usually £17.99, but we have got a cheeky little discount on these as well. So if you do want to get a set maybe for a friend or as a gift for somebody,
they're
then
lovely.
you can do. Or obviously you'll use them as time goes on, so you could get a bit of a discount on those of a £5, £12.99 if you like the idea. But the most economical way is to go for them the two together, because it means that you're paying £9.99 for them instead.
Yeah, just bringing a bit of blue over the top. With any pencils, it doesn't matter what they are. You get to a certain point with the layers and it doesn't want to add any more red on. So if you bring in a different colour, so I've brought a blue in, which is Mystic Blue.
Lovely.
That's Alice. And then come back
I
over.
love the fact that you can remember
where they come from.
the different people.
Yeah. To see that building in those layers, and because you've got that little bit of yellow underneath, it's given it that little bit of a warm glow,
Okay.
which is what you want when you're colouring things like this. There you go, a little bit of
It's like you're breathing life into it. It's
that's the
lovely.
thing, yeah, a little bit of grey into there. This is doodle grey. I've got a doodle grey and a Dobby grey. Dobby wanted to choose grey because it's a bit lighter, so it matches his skin tone. There you go. So we keep going forever that, but you can see, look how wonderful they work just on white.
But when you actually look at what you've got there, you've got your pencils, you've got your book. You don't need to take anything else with you, do you?
Absolutely not. I mean, I've got my fine liner I've drawn around there. I've used the same pen, so it's going to work together.
Yeah.
And that's just going to give you hours and hours of fun, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really? Just a bit of colour in there.
Now, I did tell you that kind of the Locket Lane story started a little while ago, and it all started initially with this one, I think, didn't it?
It started with the keyhole.
Which is that one that I've got there. But then
But the original houses was Locket Lane, and this is where, in number 14, a locket was found in the back garden near a well, which, of course, we've got the well in the show as well.
And we still don't know whose locket is.
No, but there are more stories coming then in the Sapphire Skies.
So they all got little bits of clues in there?
This one's got more clues than the others.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right.
So, yeah, so this has got all the different houses. He's got the manor house, the Lord of the Manor, so he runs through. You've got a little fungi house, which now links to the sapphire skies because they actually went over and dug a few of their little samples up there and took it down to Lockett Lane, and they grow theirs now. Of course, you've got the sister's house, you've got the house that sort of sits on stilts and the little helter-skelters and things. It's all good fun.
I love it. And you've got your tuition there. So
Of course,
again,
there's
as
the
we've
Lockett.
seen, every single step is covered when it comes to putting everything together. But then you have got the foundation of the stencil there, giving you the formation of everything to get you on your way. And then you start creating. And it doesn't have to be that you're just building the buildings.
No,
I mean, you've
not
got
at all.
the little locket.
There's the Lockett, yes, the famous Lockett as is now. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Imagine that with all those sapphire gems in. But
Yeah.
again, there's the Lockett again. But it's got a little bit of a hint of that number 14, you know,
Yes.
the house on the in the trees.
Isn't it amazing? And they can be as little or as
Yeah.
much as you want. I love this where you kind of got this tree coming through the
That's
roof.
it, that's the fungi house, all the exotic mushrooms.
And this is nice as
Yeah,
well.
yeah,
'cause this
yeah.
is
That's an
no
original one of the
reference.
background, but now it's one of the leaves that's within there. So we've just sort of done a little bit of difference there.
And the thing is, you decide. That
Sorry,
is
I get
so
a bit carried
cute.
away. Look at that.
That is so cute.
Yeah. But again, you look at the flowers, they're lovely. Do you really want to go near the flowers? Because you don't know whether they're going to be
Yeah, it's a good point.
friend or foe.
Yeah.
But look, the mushrooms, look, they become a meadow.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you don't have to have them as a house. If you don't want, you can mix and match them.
I love this one because it's almost like it's been miniaturised down.
Yes, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it? It's got that lovely kind of feel about it.
Beautiful. I love it. Now, of course, this is all going back to that original book that I was just
Yeah,
sharing with you a few
absolutely. All
moments
from
ago.
there.
You've got your stencil in there, your A4 stencil with all of the different shapes on there. You've got your reference that has been mentioned already on the back there. So as is the case, always take that first step of numbering up your stencil. But then you go to town creating all your different little kind of properties, if you will.
Well,
around
yeah,
Lockett
yeah.
Lane. Love it, love it. Going into kind of property development
Well,
at a
it
very
is, yeah,
affordable
it does
price.
say what kind of family would live in there. So it
Love
sort
it.
of does run a bit like a real estate there.
Now, you've been very good at organising.
I know I
all of
have,
this. So
that's
I've done
fine,
those
yeah,
ones.
yeah.
I'm going to pop those ones
Yeah.
underneath, and then I'm going to pop
That's
that
it.
back
We're
over
organised.
there.
So we come to Halloween Hollow, and
Well,
that sort of speaks words.
perfect.
It's yeah. This is. I had so much fun creating this. So you've got the Vlad house. You've got
Okay.
the coffin house. You've got Mr. Pumpkin who goes around all the different houses and steals the kids' treats.
I don't like Mr. Pumpkin.
You've got the Scream house because the windows and the mouth looks like looks like a mouth and eyes. You've got the tower where the caretaker left. He came with his wife but left without her. What's happening there?
Oh, I've gone
so
all
yeah,
goosebumpy.
there's all sorts of spooky things going on there, like the Contagion house, which you've heard the story. But even like the lodge, you know, where you go for a quick beer.
There you go.
You go in and you have so much fun, you may never leave. So there's, again, lots of stories in there that sort of give you that, and you can see the coffin house and all those different things going on there.
All the foundations.
You can make them as light or as dark as you
Well,
want.
this is the thing, isn't it?
You
You can make
really
it as
can.
fun as you want to, but you've got all the foundations there, you've
so
got
much
all of the
fun.
information there, and then you go on and create, making them whatever you choose.
This is it. Look at these. So you can really go to town if you want to. You take inspiration from what has already been in there and create all the... I mean, look at that cat at the
I
front
love
there.
the cat, yeah. It's got a very retro look to it.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got
Ooh.
quite a bit of a eclectic mix here. And Angie takes my stencils and she shows you the next level.
She's amazing.
So once you've actually drawn the instructions...
Where was the cat? Oh, on the top.
On the top of the roof.
You need the fire brigade to get that one
And
down.
we do have albums on our Facebook page, so you'll be able to go in and look
That's
at
a
all
good
the
point,
things.
actually. So when we get these, 'cause
Yeah.
some people might be thinking, oh, that's all well and good, and I get the stencil, but where do I get the
Yeah,
inspiration from?
but that's why I keep it as straightforward as I can, so you can follow the instructions, you can draw the structures, and then you can go in and add your own bits if you want to.
I can see this one's been photo bombed.
Oh, look at this. But that's from the tower, from the gates, so it's just gone a little bit more, so they're just fab, aren't they? Look at the,
Absolutely, it's amazing.
Yeah, your little mouse you can get from the secret keyhole, so you see how
Okay.
to draw them there. But that's taking the coffin house and turning it into a bit of a...
So I'm guessing to be able to get all of the elements, over time you kind of collect all the different
so
sets.
it's like having chapters.
Right.
I mean, that's the towers, look. And, of course, the bats, you can get background stencils that go with the bats.
Beautiful. I love that one. Amazing. Gorgeous. So many more that I could share with
absolutely,
you.
yes.
But let me pop that one over there.
Yes, yeah, I know there's ever such a lot. We're trying to get through them so you can sort of see
So
what
let me
you
put
like
those
the
there.
idea of.
And those, we've got
That's
Riverside Row
Riverside
next.
Row.
So this is where they go on holiday.
This is where they go on holiday.
I know all the story.
So you've got little chateaus here, you've got the camper van, you've got the little Moroccan kind of window, the glass house. That's where Dobby stays because you can see everything.
Always nosy.
You've got the beach huts, you've got the little chateau, the chalets and that kind of thing. You've got the little, a little Loch Ness monster in the with the wheel. So you've got all these little things coming in, little palm trees going on and all sorts, little swan.
Love it.
So I even show you how to draw that swan.
Oh, wow. Okay,
And the Loch Ness monster, it's all in there. So if you want a bit of fun with that and some holiday lets. I mean, that camper van says it all, doesn't it? I mean, look at that. And you can have it with or without the suitcases on the top if you want to. I mean, like, even that, look, it's been changed around. So you've got the little boats in there, but you've got your little huts sort of like in the water.
And these are lovely if you're into your beach huts and that style as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, we've got a bit of fabric.
Yeah, look at this.
Look at that.
I did say you can work on fabric with them, so it's just lovely to have, isn't it? Do different things.
So how do you add the colour onto fabric?
Now, it depends how you're going to do it. If you want to colour just normally and you're not going to wash it, you can use my pencils, no problem. And they'll blend just as anything.
Yeah.
Always check it, depends on your fabric.
Yes.
But we use 100% cotton to work on ours. If you want to use it and then wash it, you want something like Derwent ink tents.
Got you.
Because they are permanent once
Yes,
you buy them
yeah.
on. And that looks like kind of a Venice, doesn't it?
I love all the windows.
You just get really lost and carried away with all this. Look at that, the camper
Brilliant.
van.
And there you go, traditional cards. So they can be scenes, they could be artwork, they could be cards if you want them to
Absolutely,
be.
yeah, and there's a Loch Ness monster, look.
Oh, they're there.
And then, of course, you see the fairground in the background.
Brilliant.
There is a fairground. There is a fairground.
Love it.
And there's, of course, there's a little chateau window. But it could be your holiday. You could have photos in there. You could have it so it opens.
That's a
Whatever
nice
you wanna do
idea.
with it.
Love it. Right, I'm going to move those ones to the side because I don't know about you.
No.
I've kind of built up a bit of a thirst. I could do with a bit of cup of coffee maybe.
Oh, Coffee Pot Lane. You go out of Lockett Lane, up the street, and you turn left, go down the country lane, and that's where you find Coffee Pot Lane. So you've got the main hotel. You've got the hotel that used to be the toll bridge. The toll bridge actually leads into Halloween Hollow. You've got the 3 sugar bowls. You've got the new manor house.
So the 3 sugar balls, what's the 3 sugar
It's the
balls?
pub.
Obviously.
And I mean, the most exciting thing about this as well, you've got Churn Farm and you have cows with attitude.
Oh,
so
look
I'll
at them.
show you how to draw the cows as well. Of course, you've got the little filter coffee there. Now, that used to be on the high street in there, but it moved into the woods because it kind of made friends with Vlad. And they have this kind of coffee brew going on.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, they only attend in the evening, that kind of thing. So all these stories.
Oh, no, you've got 2 stencils in this particular one as well.
Yeah, you actually need them because of the size, the different types of houses and shapes that go on there.
And then you go to town again. Obviously, you're going to get your ideas and your projects, but then you start making your own. And of course, because you've got stencils, you can have kind of like your left and right, can't you?
Oh, of course you can. Just turn them over, absolutely. And you get mirror images and then mix them together, look.
Brilliant
They're
idea.
just divine, aren't they? Look.
Oh, wow.
Just keep going.
Oh, I've got to show you this one. Look at that.
Yeah. But again, bringing your own... Sanntangle isn't always about doing your own thing with it. It's about bringing what you've already got and it kind of works with everything. Look at that tree mug.
That's amazing.
I mean, that's from one of the shapes in there, but your imagination, when you start to create something, it's crazy, isn't it?
Love it. There you go, you've got the river.
There's the river, yeah. The river actually does say flows into Halloween Hollow, but it's a little bit neon green.
Okay.
In Halloween Hollow, so
It changes.
it changes as you're going through.
Look at
There's the cows.
Now, this is a fancy one. This one is kind of almost taking the design to the next
It
level.
is, yeah.
I mean,
And
look
again,
at
it
that.
just shows that you don't have to have them in as full houses if you don't want. You can go a little bit different with it if you
Wonderful.
want to.
And there you go.
Look
The Sanntangle Cafe. Love it. Now, you're talking about the fairground. Well, we have got the fairground as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I've noticed it's kind of sitting in the backdrop of many of the scenes
Of
we've
many of
already
the
looked
things,
at.
of course, and you've got the train. Because
Ooh,
to get
okay,
to
yeah.
the fairground, you need the train. The roller coaster is just amazing. And of course, you've got the Ferris wheel and the Helter Skelter, the popcorn stand, which is actually the only stand that's ever managed to get through Halloween Hollow and survive.
Really?
Yes, so absolutely. They've got a little cannon there. But these things will work on their own, but they'll work as well in conjunction with other things.
Absolutely. And again, build up your scenes with these. We saw the fairground appearing in many of the kind of scenes that we saw.
It.
Or it might be that you're just taking the train and using that. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Love it.
That front train.
Honestly,
Look,
you're
a
going
bit
to go
of a mix
into
of everything.
your own little world.
Yeah, little mice in there going off as well. It's
Love
just
it.
fantastic, isn't it?
I love it. So,
Gosh,
there you
so
go.
many things.
So many.
This all came out my head.
That's good. No, we've only got about 15
Shall we do
minutes
another demo?
left. Yeah,
Shall we
let's
do
do
a
a
demo.
demo. Yeah.
What do you want to do? Do you want to go back to Sapphire? Do you want to do... Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, let's
Shall
have a
we?
look at. Well, we've been very busy for this one because this is the latest instalment, if you will, or the latest chapter, because that's what you're kind of collecting as time goes on, different chapters to take you and to navigate you around Locket Lane. So with the bundle that we've got on the screen, you're going to get the brand new Sapphire Skies along with the stencils that are going to help you with the formation of your carrot and kind of your properties. You're also going to get the sky stencil, or a set of stencils, because you're going to have the clouds. Say clouds. I was looking at these thinking they could be earthy mounds as well, or they could be sand
They
or
could,
anything.
absolutely, yeah. You've got... I like my
Lots of
stencils
possibilities,
in the
yeah.
backgrounds to be used for lots of different things.
And of course the different raindrops, because whether it's just started spitting or you're having a downpour, they are there. All coming together for $31.99. Loads of you taking advantage of this one, so do keep checking your baskets out. Do also have a little look at the colouring book and the black pencils as well. They're not black. They're not called black pencils.
The
are
black
they?
edition.
Black edition. That's
Because
it.
you
Yeah,
can
black
use
edition.
them on the dark.
But I'm not going to take you through those now. I'm going to trust you to go and find those yourself because I want to see another demo.
Well, I've got one part done here, and I just thought I'd bring in the original with the new one that I'm working on. So you see, I've actually got my sort of 3 toadstools in here. Some of it I've drawn with pen, but some I haven't. I wanted to show you how to put the waterfall in because that's a little bit freehand, and I don't want you to sort of freak out over it in any way, shape or form. So with this little bit, if you look here, I've got this like sort of mound going on at the back, and I've got this line going on here. So it's sort of underneath here, but again, your choice, isn't it? So let's put this little line in here. And then I said it's got like a bit of a kind of a wavy, wobbly line going on there. So coming down here, I'm going to put myself a little line here, again, a bit wobbly. And let's do a little bit of one here, because what I want to do then is create like a little bit of a wobbly kind of cliff face.
Okay.
So they're all going to sort of come in here, and you see how it sort of comes in with the steps. So you can decide there how big these are going to be or how small. We're going to put clouds at the bottom, so you don't need to worry too much there. And then here I've got another little wobbly line. See, I'm not really drawing, am I? I'm just, my pencil's kind of forming this odd shape. Rocks and that kind of thing are all odd shapes. Okay.
That's true in real life, yeah.
So from there, let's just sort of give that a little bit of a heavier kind of flow going on there. So you can see there's no way are they even, nothing like that. And then the water is going to sort of come over in dots and dashes. Yep. I mean, I haven't put anything sort of splashing at the bottom there. I've got some little droplets, but there's a stencil in there for a droplet
And so
shape.
if you could use that, yeah.
Yep. I'm just going to come in freehand. Now, the thing with this is huge compared to this, but because this is further back, it looks tiny. You've got that perspective.
Right, yes.
So when it comes to trees, you think, well, trees would be bigger than this. But because they're way back in the background, they're really tiny. Now,
Okay,
again,
yeah.
if you wanted to do sheep, this is like a sheep.
Okay.
4 legs, literally. Yeah, so trees and sheep, same sort of thing. So you want to be quite small there.
I almost feel as if on Locket Lane they would turn from sheep into trees.
They
and the
could
other
do,
way around.
absolutely. There's all sorts of things going on. So then here, where I've got my sort of hill going off in the background, they're going to be even smaller. So although we're saying draw them freehand, I mean, they're tiny.
Yes,
Tiny,
yeah.
tiny, tiny. Here, I've actually got like a little flower sort of coming in, similar to how we did the other one, look. Little dots. Joining them up there. So they could be little lanterns if you wanted to.
Yeah, they could, yeah.
There you go, look. But these sort of fit in with some of the flowers that are originally in Locket Lane. You've got little umbrellas, look, so the water's not going down the chimney. But it works. And the reason we keep it all in pencil is because then, of course, once we've got a cloud, here we go. Just want my rubber. There you are. And let's put the cloud in. is we're going to have some little stems coming up. And again,
It's almost like the equivalent of grounding it, isn't it? Even though it is a
absolutely, yeah.
cloud.
I'm just going to draw that bubble in, but you've got stencils to do that, because then if I draw little loop, little loop, little loop, little loop, you've got your flower.
Brilliant.
So let's do that again, like loop, 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 one over the top. You've got your flower, and they're all going to come back, and they're going to sort of sit inside the cloud. So it looks like they're growing up
Yes,
from the cloud, so that you can see it there. That's where they start to sort of grow up there. You've got your little cliff face in, a little bit of a torty on there so you can see it. But it's all these extra little features, isn't it, that start to bring it in.
And if you're wondering about things like the pencils, I know you're working with your mechanical pencil and obviously your fine liners and also the tortillons now. If you go off to the brand section, that's where you'll find all the different tools that Sandra's working with. So, you can add those into your basket at the same time. And it's all part of that post and packing that you paid for the day. Just make sure that you do combine your orders when it comes to taking advantage of that 1 P&P for the whole day.
Absolutely.
And it's just a little option that kind of pops up after you've put your first item into your basket. When you go back for your next item, it will be there. And if you speak to our call operators, they'll do it all for you anyway.
There you go. So you don't have to colour if you don't want to, because we could do that. Now I've got little sort of plant pots here. You can have as many or as few as you like. It's up to you. But the plant pots are going to have, again, we're talking about that perspective. You're going to have slightly smaller flowers in there. There you go. But the same sort of shape going into the plant pots. So you've got these lovely things following it. So you start in the clouds and you work your way through, then into the, you've got like a little helter-skelter there almost, haven't you? But so you want to hit the competition I've run recently.
Yes, I'm just looking at the time actually. Gosh, where's the time gone?
Yeah.
So tell us about the competition.
As you go through the secret keyhole, you go into a wood.
Okay.
And the little mice that originally came through, ran through the woods, saw the meadow and did a run straight for the meadow.
Okay.
But there's a tower at the edge of the woods and nobody ever has seen it because the mice missed it.
Right, okay.
So I asked people to actually draw a tower and come up with a little story about what it is and that kind of thing. And what I said is we're going to have, there's going to be some a voucher for my website.
Okay.
And I'm going to put this story in this tower in the next Lockett Lane kind of thing.
Oh,
so I did say they were brilliant. They're all brilliant, and I've really struggled. Yeah, the imagination you come up with is amazing, but I've kind of had to look at how one would work with the rest of the story that's already there, kind of thing. And I have come up with, I have got one, the winner.
We share it with everybody.
Do you want to see it?
If you're joining us today and you're thinking, oh yeah, I'll get involved, the competition has happened.
It has happened, sorry about that, but because it went out on my Facebook group and you all came up. They're amazing, they're all amazing, but I had to choose one. I haven't chosen, there's one I've done, come on. So this is the one that's won.
Brilliant, oh look at this.
So, the Watchtower.
And I can see the eye for watching.
Yeah, it's not surprising that the mice did not notice it. The Watchtower doesn't want to be noticed.
Oh, okay.
It likes to keep itself to itself. The tower, it is said, was built by a giant who roamed the land long before mice were even thought of. Now, I'm not going to go through the rest of the story, but Vivian Morehouse,
congratulations.
You're going to be getting that voucher, but this is going to feature in our next Lockett Lane sort of realm.
Oh,
so
exciting.
Thank you so much, everybody who took part. We've had so much fun looking at them. And Leslie and I went through them all again last night, just to be sure and to make sure. But there's some fantastic ideas. So a couple of you I might be in touch with anyway. But yeah, the birds and the whole idea, that the eeriness about it just really made the difference there.
Oh,
so
congratulations,
thank you everybody,
Vivian.
but that's our winner.
Congratulations.
So,
if you're watching,
look at that.
Brilliant that you've got that news live here.
Absolutely.
Now, Sandra, you're back a bit.
I am, yes.
Well,
I'm back at 7 this evening.
Yeah, so Vivian
a bit different.
May well tune in at that point.
Absolutely.
Now, I have got the original kind of gateway.
Yeah, this is the one.
Will. So this is where the tower is situated, just to the side of.
It certainly is, and that we actually, I originally put the sugar mouse in. I say sugar mouse, we talk about this.
Well, I remember the sugar mice. Yeah.
The pink sugar mouse used to have a little
when you
white
used to go
tail.
and have your 10-penny mix.
Absolutely. That's the sugar mouse, shows the perspective of the keyhole. And this is the different world, so you can already see Lockett Lane forming in there. But Lock It Lane, or the secret keyhole, opens itself to a whole different world of things. And this stencil doesn't mean you have to copy this. Imagine that you've got your own little village or new house.
Yeah.
You look through the keyhole and there is a whole new village.
I love it.
So you could do these, again, this one, if you just want to do it in monochrome and have the flowers around the outside.
Yeah.
But then if you want to bring in my witch's cat, you could put anything behind that keyhole.
It's a lovely way of framing artwork, isn't it?
It certainly is, and it means you don't have to draw a massive picture. You could do just that, and you've got a stencil there will allow you to do 2 different sizes. I mean, look at that. So you've got things inside trying to come out of the keyhole. It gets a little bit spooky in that sense.
That is a good point, because I
look at
didn't
that.
show you the stencil. So
How on earth do you do a keyhole from that? And you've got your little mice in there as well. So it's just a beautiful stencil.
So the mice, learning how to create the mice, I think is going to be
Oh,
fabulous
look
in
at
its
this.
own right. But look at this. Beautiful.
How lovely is
And
that?
of course, it could be any time of year that you're looking through that
Absolutely.
keyhole.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, whereabouts is the wishing well in all of this?
It's behind number 14 in Lock It
Okay.
Lane. And if you go there, it's a lovely little house, lovely place, but when you get near the wishing well, it gets a little bit darker and a little bit cooler.
Okay.
And this is where the locket was found.
Ah.
So nobody knows who the locket belongs to, or where it came from, or how it got there. But you've got 2 different versions of this. So you've got the sort of the slightly 3-dimensional one, or you've got the oval one. But again, looking at the things you can do with this, I've kept it simple for you so you can draw them. But then look at this next one if you want to go
This
a little
is
bit different.
incredible. Wow.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be.
It's almost got like a Moroccan
Well,
feel
yeah,
to
and
it
imagine
now.
putting plants in there and having it as
Yes.
a top for plants and things like that. So fantastic shapes and lovely little pieces.
Love that idea. All coming from those original stencils, and of course the wishing well, where you're going to learn everything that you need to know of how to put your artwork together. But then maybe it's going to be behind the secret
what do these
keyhole.
houses, what do these doorways, what do these windows look like? So this stencil touches on a little bit of fairy, a little bit of fantasy, a little bit of gothic. But again, you can choose what you want to do with it. So you imagine going up to a house in Lock It Lane or Halloween Hollow and knocking on one of those doors.
You don't know what you're going to find, do you?
You don't know, but again, you can have these so the door's open, so you've got something on the inside. You could have pictures in there, you could have it just as a frame. But again, you've got that world of wonder going off, depending what you want to do with it.
Love
They're
this
beautiful.
idea.
But go really crazy.
Well, here you go. I mean, it's almost like you're using it as a form to do
it's
your tangling
yeah,
in,
and it looks like church windows, doesn't it?
Yes, beautiful.
So it depends what you want to do with it. I'm giving you the structure and the skills to be able to do this.
Yes.
You just need to practice. You need to have a go. You need to
absolutely.
get it out the bag and draw something with it. And before you know it, you're in this world. And it's very addictive.
And where can we find more ideas, more tuition, how to put these together? I mean, obviously the books are going to help us, but we want
Of
more
course,
than
yeah.
that.
Go to the Sanntangle Facebook page.
Okay.
And there's so many people that have got pictures on there and they've done their own stories that you can see what things are going on there.
Love it.
All there.
Got a message to share with you as well. So we'll be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments, but this is from Vivian. Yay! Congratulations.
Oh, we're excited for you. It's going to be amazing.
I can't wait to see how this story pans out with your contribution. You brought the tower to the story. So thank you,
Absolutely.
Vivian.
Yeah.
Oh, how
excited.
Very quickly, I'm going to mention, we've got another set of pencils that I haven't managed to mention to you yet. So usually you're looking at $29.99 with regards to these. You've got 36 pencils in this one. So these are different to the black edition we were looking at earlier on.
Yes, they are. I mean, the black edition's got a little bit of a chalk pigment in, so you can see them on black. These are pure wax.
Okay.
They've all been named and chosen by me. So you've got a nod back to my teaching days with the different colour woods. You've got Sanntangle red in there. You've got Forget Me Not in memory of my sister.
Yes.
They blend beautifully, and the black edition will fit alongside, so there's not
Perfect.
repeats. So you can use all of them and blend them all together.
And we haven't really got time to go through them to give them their fullness and what the time that they deserve. Maybe next hour?
Absolutely, yeah. We'll bring them back in the next hour. We'll open the tin.
Wonderful. We'll have a little look at those. But if you want to
beautiful.
get yours a bit ahead of the game because you know exactly what you're getting, well, here you go. Just £19.99. But don't forget, we have got another set of pencils for you, which come alongside the colouring book. Oh, you've got the colouring book.
I've written my name on it.
I thought, what have I done with it? I've lost it. So the colouring book. You can get the colouring book by itself at $14.99, but most of you have been shopping for it with the alongside the pencils, the Black Edition pencils. Black Edition pencils you'd normally be paying $17.99. So if you add that on top of the $24.99, that's where the $37.99 comes from. But on this occasion, you're actually paying the equivalent of £9.90 or £9, £10 to get hold of it. Well, it would be £10, wouldn't it? Because you're looking at $24.99, which is a phenomenal deal. And you showed us those earlier on.
Absolutely,
Incredible
yeah.
pencils.
They're lovely. I look at they're jewel-like, aren't they,
Yes,
almost?
yeah.
Beautiful colours.
Perfect to sit on your darker cardstock. Doesn't have to be black cardstock,
No, not
but
at
also
all.
you can use them on your lighter as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting that combination, the details that were just on your screen will be on the website. So just because we've moved on doesn't mean that you can't still continue to place your order for them. Sandra, thank you.
I know, it's been exciting, hasn't it?
I
All
love
these
that little,
stories.
that little kind of dip into Locket Lane. Now, don't forget, confirm your orders, check your baskets out, but don't go anywhere. Do rejoin me after the break because we've got a fabulous opportunity for you to take part in Craft Consortium's 12th birthday. See you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spa, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I'm really glad to be doing this because you started the celebrations and I'm kind of a bit late to the party.
You're not. Party's not over till you've arrived.
Hey, there you go. Now this is brilliant because it's celebrating the 12th birthday, as you can see, of Craft Consortium. And oh my goodness, they've come up trumps with this fabulous deal.
We have, and we've got a show later on as well, totally different products again to this hour, so do not worry. But this one we launched yesterday, it was incredibly busy.
And it's so pretty, you're going to love it. And you've got freebies, we love a bit of free, don't we? And with this one, you've got everything that you can see on the stand beside me. You've got your ultimate collection here, and within your ultimate collection, you're also going to get a fabulous free pad, and we will explain that all to you in a wee moment. There's a lot in this.
There is a lot in this, and with this, it's got that cute but yet whimsical look as well, so it's going to work for all different kinds, and it's got that. Out of all the tones, it's quite autumnal, but it's got that hint of pink in it. So I do feel you're going to be able to take it all the way through the seasons. You've got some adorable stamps and the embellishments are just to die for with this one.
Beautiful. The artwork is phenomenal. And the beauty is it's not just about the paper pads. You're going to get embellishments with this. You're also going to get the stamps. And of course, stamps enable you to recreate the artwork that you can see over and over again.
Yeah, you can. And with you've got the embellishments in the stamps as well. You've got sentiments and things like that. But the stamps are nice because once you look at the artwork, you will see where the frame edge is. They've kind of done it over the edge a little bit, so they're not too. So they've got that quirkiness about them as well, which I like.
Seen the price on this one, £49.99 for all of that. Now you've got your interest-free split pay, so you can take advantage of that without actually having to pay that full £49.99 if you're wanting to. You've got a two-way split. Payday for a lot of us today,
yes,
so it's not a bad opportunity to take advantage of that split pay. Means your second payment will be on the 31st of, well, there isn't a 31st of November, so I'm guessing it'll be the 1st of December. But this could be something that could be a Christmas gift to yourself. The kids are splitting the cost and getting it for you. Means you're getting something that you actually want.
I like that.
Okay.
It's a good idea.
What fabulous little cards this are making as well.
They will, and you can make and sell with these as well.
Good.
So obviously with that, honestly, the world's your oyster with these. You really can go to town with
Now,
them.
let's talk about freebies, because this is the freebie that you're getting.
It is. So think of this like the birthday present from Craft Consortium to you, but this is calorie-free.
I like that.
So no calories in this one.
Very pretty papers.
Double-sided papers in this one, and you can see the 190 GSM, and you get 30, I think it's 36 sheets in this, no, 30 sheets, sorry, in this one. So all double-sided, all uncoated, so if you want to stamp on them and things like that, you can do that as well.
Love that. Now, if you were normally shopping for this, I know we've got an 8x8 on the show, which I think is it around £9.99 if I remember rightly? So I suppose this coming to you is the equivalent of like a 20% saving, I suppose.
It is.
Say, really.
It's phenomenal.
Good,
and this is like a current pad as well. It's not something that's really, really old that they're just trying, this is something that also, when we show you the other pad, can I just put it in?
Of course you can,
You can see, look, the colours
Perfect.
will work with that as well. So don't look at it as a separate, use it as an add-on to use both together, but also in other areas of your crafting. This looks great if you die cut flowers out of it and things like that.
Smells
so
fabulous.
It is. And all of these...
You're a paper sniffer, you're going to love this
You'll love it. And all of the papers on this are FSC. Now, I'm going to put it out there. I am dyslexic, so for me, I struggle with the...
But it's all to do with the kind of...
It's the forestry.
Oh, okay.
So every tree they cut down, they replace it.
Oh, I see.
So it's like old
nice.
for new,
Yeah.
and they replace the tree. So then, obviously, for the environment and everything else, it's really, really good. And it is a really good ethos as well.
Absolutely.
So, Craft Consortium do that as well. And you'll see with the quality, and like you say, you can smell the ink, the quality of the paper and everything.
180 GSM, it feels weightier than that.
It does. Yeah. But you've got like that double-sided effect, and plenty of them, so you've got lots to choose from.
Love it. Now, you might be thinking, I'm going to go for an extra one of those. Sadly, I can't help you with that. The only way you can get hold of it is in the bundle that we're showing you. You're also going to get that 8x8 pad that Dawn's just shown you with all the little characters in. This is
These
adorable.
are great. So with this, 36 double-sided sheets in this one, and then you've got some exclusive designs in here as well.
And repeats as well, which is nice to see.
Yeah. But again, it's very whimsical. And again, you can mix this, you can put snow on it to make it look like Christmas time. You can use it, because like I say, it's got that red and that pink in there. That is adorable. Can you imagine a child's name cut out of your scan and cut or dies?
That could be
box
in a
frame
as a gift.
Exactly.
And you could be making and selling those, couldn't you?
That's it. Put them in for nurseries
yeah.
and things like that. So really, really beautiful. But I love the backing papers like that one.
That's a good paper, but I was distracted by all these little ones here.
That's it. You've got so many toppers. Even at the bottom, you'll notice this is printed onto the paper, but you can fussy cut these out and put those onto your page as well. So there is no waste. I like the little ones in the tree.
Oh, look, yeah, they're like little windows.
But can you see what I mean, how they've overhung
the
design? So it gives it that
Scented
quirkiness
ones,
as well. But really nice.
They've got all the berries there.
Yeah, they're squirreling them away.
And different sizes as well. That's nice to see.
That's it. So if you're doing big cards, if you're doing your 8x8s, you can actually like collect these together and use them in that way. But then you've got these with the hearts on, which I think is a little bit
positive and negative.
Yeah, a little bit Christmassy as well, I think, with that one. So if you've got a anniversary or something like that, you could add that in at Christmas.
Idea as well.
And then even more toppers.
I think I've missed one. Oh, no, it's that one.
That one.
Yeah.
So you can see there, different effects, different background papers, not all about autumn and things like that. You've got so many different styles in there to give you that different look. Like that piece of paper, that is just crying out to be like a little scrapbook page or as a background on one of your cards.
Oh, you've almost got like a polka dot with that one, like it.
That's it. That's to match your toadstools. So you've got that
course,
effect. Bring the colour out. I like the little fox that's on there.
Cute. And look at him with the hedgehog there with his little kind of... barrel. What's he got in there?
Apples.
Is it apples?
Yeah, he's got his barrel of apples. This one's fab.
That's nice.
With the ladybirds. So I thought it was strawberries to start with from a distance, and then I realised it was ladybirds. But
put your glasses on.
The contact lenses were playing up that day, I'm not going to lie. And like with this, it isn't Christmas, but it kind of you could mix it up, add those pops of colour to it.
Wonderful. Now you are going to get stamps as well. Now I don't have the stamps to share with you, but I can show you some of the embellishments that you're going to get as well, and then maybe we'll have a look at the stamps on the display. So these are your wood. Are those them? Oh, sorry. I don't know why. I thought they were the. Oh, that's what I thought they were. No, I'm telling fibs, and I've been outed by Dawn Wheeler. I'll remember.
Sorry,
I made her feel bad. I'm only joking. It's because she scared me with magnets yesterday.
Oh, that with I laid in bed. Sorry, I laid in bed last night laughing to myself. If anybody could, they'd have thought, what is she laughing at?
I need to go and grab that and put it onto my Facebook page because it's hilarious. But
honestly,
that was yesterday.
Yeah,
these are fabulous little wooden embellishments.
They are. So you've got your wooden ones with the little ladybugs on set or ladybirds. You can position them wherever you want, and it could be like, try and find the ladybird in the image.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
Then you've got these beautiful, and these have got like that Aurora Borealis like coating on them, so they've got shimmer and shine. They've all got adhesive on the back, and I think you get 30 in that one and 80 in that one, so you've got a lot.
And you can get more of these. These are available as a pairing if you're wanting to get hold of. I have to say the quality of the embellishments is phenomenal because you're going to get all of these as well.
You are. These are all metal as well. They're not plastic. These are metal. So if you wanted to make jewellery, if you wanted to make little jump rings, because all of them have got little holes at the top.
Nice.
So if you wanted to put them onto your cards, fasten it onto a piece of ribbon, you can do that. But, you know, for your phone charms, your handbags, sometimes people like them on their purses and things like that. They'd be great.
You've got did you say 60 of those? 65 individuals. Oh my goodness, wow, there's a lot there. And again, you can get another pack of those. You can't shop for them as individuals, but if you do want more of the whole pack, then you can do. So there's a set of those. And then the stamps. Now, it's a bit tricky to actually show you the stamps when they're in the packaging, but let me show you the artwork because this will kind of reiterate. And we'll see Dawn working with them in a few moments.
It is, and that's the size.
And that was one of the scenes that we saw in the paper pad.
It was. So like with this one, you can colour it in. If you just want to stamp it with a water-based ink pad and then just pull the colour out, you can do that as well. But you can see the detail in there. And yes, there might be little blackberries, but you could change them to red to make them look like raspberries. So you can change the colours in there as well. But it's just a little bit of fun.
Absolutely. Another little stamp set for you. So again, you've got individual components, but so you could put them together as a little scene. But look at that, you're using that for a little a little umbrella.
That's it. It could be, sorry, you're feeling under the weather, something like that. You've got all the little leaves. These are extras, so you could have them like fluttering down on top of it.
Isn't it nice to have them with that kind of dimension, that curl in them, rather than just a flat leaf?
A flat leaf that they just hold it. Yeah, they are fabulous. And these are all on the polymer stamps, so high quality, self-cling stamps. So with your stamping systems or your acrylic blocks, these are going to be great.
And then you've got kind of like your little cottagey house. Isn't that so sweet? That's your home sweet home. And it actually comes with your sentiment stamps as well, so they will work alongside it. It's all such a beautiful collection. I can't believe that you're getting all of that for $49.99.
That's it. That'd make a great Christmas card.
Absolutely,
Because you can make it look like the gingerbread house with that one with snow on it. So yeah, that'd be great.
Now, just because you thought that was going to be an amazing deal, and it is an amazing deal, because you're spending more than £20, guess what? You actually get a bit of a bonus. So you're going to get a free gift in with your order. You don't have to quote anything, just spend £20. It could be on the set that I've just been sharing with you, or it could be other elements that you're going for. It's entirely up to you, but it's £20 or over. It's one per order, so if you've already shopped, I don't know whether that means that you're going to get another one. Check out the terms and conditions. It'll all be on the website, but that's just place your order. But I will mention it's worth looking at the brand section while you're shopping for this, because when you're shopping on the brand section, anything that you add into your basket from the website, not from the show, but from the website, you'll be able to get an additional 10% off all of the goodies that are in there as well. So you do need a code for this. Now, we'll reiterate, the items that we're chatting about in the show aren't included, but don't forget that paper pad is the equivalent of 20%, so you've actually got a better deal with that. But 10% on the other goodies that you'll find in the brand section if you go shopping there. And of course, 1p&p if you're combining your order means that you only have to pay that 1p&p for the whole day. But you can get incredibly creative with this. Look at this.
You can.
Like a little pumpkin book.
This is what I mean. This could be a little brag book, you know, things like that that you can mix and match them with. But super, super cute. And because all the papers coordinate together and you can add your own little touches to it, like a little bit of ink, this is really going to make it look fabulous.
And it could be that you're stamping the characters, it could be that you're taking the pages out of the book, it could be all sorts of different things that you're doing with this. I love this almost just on craft card as well.
I do.
You could be making a little colouring book, couldn't you, I suppose?
You can make storybooks for the kids and things like that, or even if they're just learning to read, like a bookmark or something like that, these are going to be great for that too.
For your card making there, oh my goodness, you're going to have whale of a time with it. Look at him there with the little... the little umbrella there.
They're just super cute. You can imagine them all being friends together in the woods and things. It's just absolutely adorable. Don't forget your MDF, mix and match it and
made this out
make
of
little gifts.
What a clever idea. Oh, adorable. There's nothing that I don't like about this.
But that's it. It would work for like a new baby card, but it would also work for like your mum or your dad or your cousins and your friends. You know,
clever use of the little ladybird.
That's it. Just add that little bit of detail on there, and that's all you need with these. You really do.
Makes your little stopper there, or you could really go to town. And this is a nice one because this has kind of got a combination of that. You could be using the papers, you could be using the stamps, adding your own colours to these as time goes on, or it could be just you're doing it as an outline. That's a nice idea.
Exactly. Just a little bit of detail on there is all you need with your rubber stamps. And even if you stamp that in black ink or a brown, chocolate brown, embossing powder or something like that, that would look just as great.
And this is a nice card because this shows how you can use some of those embellishments. So there's little pearl elements that you're going to get.
Yeah.
We've also got this gorgeous mirror card on the show as well. So if you wanted to get hold of that copper tone, we've got a 20-sheet pack if you're wanting to shop for those. But it's all in the bundle, not the card, the copper card. Sorry, just bringing that in. But everything else I've told you about, £49.99. Now, we've got smaller bundles. Yes. Break it down. So, if you're just wanting to kind of go for, now let me get the bundles right, because in the smaller bundle, you're not going to get the embellishments. So you won't get the embellishments, but you won't get your freebie, I don't think. Don't get that.
Nope.
That's why you need the big set. So you're going to get your 8x8 and your 3 stamp sets.
That's it, straight away, a little bit of white cardstock to get you going so you can stamp onto those. And then you've got your papers there and your toppers so you can mix and match the two together. But you can make lots and lots of cards with this.
Yeah, I mean, if you are on a budget, $34.99, do consider you're getting a lot for the difference when you start looking at the $49.99 for the big bundle. But obviously, we like to give you choice here at Hobby Maker, so that's exactly what you've got.
Well, if that's worth the $9.99, look at the price, what it makes your stamps, that is well worth it. And it's not just a stamp, you've actually got sentiments in there, you've got embellishments, you have got a lot. That is a really good deal.
Yeah. Really good bundle. So there you go. That one is the smaller bundle. Next one that you've got, if you just wanted to go for the stamps and the stamps alone, then you can do that. And if you're shopping for the stamps by themselves, how much are we paying for these? Oh, we've got a cheeky little discount with these as well. So rather than £26.97, you're looking at £24.99. So there you go. price dropping down, take advantage, just the stamps if you're wanting, but again, do the maths, figure out which is the best way for you to go for them. It might be in the big bundle, it might be just to the stamps by themselves. You can decide on that. Don't forget the embellishments are available as well if you're wanting to go for those. Oh, we've had a question. So, is the paper pad sold separately? This one is, I think. Do you mean that one? If you mean that one, then I know the answer to that. That's no.
No.
Firm no. But I can give you the details of this pad by itself.
If it's that one you want, yeah.
This is what you need. So hopefully it is this one, Dee, that you need the details of. So there you go, on your screen. But if you do want to go for the set which has got the freebie pad in, then you do need to go for the set that we've just been looking at with all the stamps and the embellishments and everything in there. But we'll reiterate what's in that bundle in a little while. And I know you're going to be working with the larger bundle as well, aren't you?
I am, yes, throughout the show. We will be doing all that with the demonstrations.
Lovely. Should we get into a demo?
Should we do that? Right, I shall hot foot it across.
Now, you guys, any questions that you've got, let's take advantage of Dawn while she's here, but take advantage of that deal. We're celebrating the 12th birthday of Craft Consortium, but you are going to be getting those extra gifts. So you're going to be getting that extra gift from us when you spend £20 or more, and that could be automatically when you're going for the bundle at $49.99, or it could be that you're going for one of the smaller bundles. It might be that you're just making up £20 using the embellishments or the copper card. It's entirely up to you. You decide how your order comes together, but you will automatically get that gift included. And do check out the brand section, as I say. Take advantage of that one as well and get a 10% discount by just quoting Consortium 10. As I say, it's for your website elements only, not the things that we're bringing to you during the live show. And if you do need to check out your terms and conditions, you can find that on the website too. So, Dawn, what's the plan?
Okay, so we're going to make a card. I've already cut out one of the toppers, so we've got that there. And then we've got some of the background papers. But you can see automatically how well they work together. Even though the backgrounds are quite busy and the toppers are quite busy, you can see it just works together. You don't have to worry about it. What I am going to do is just take a little bit of Distress ink. This one is peeled paint. If I can get it open, there we go. And we're just going to add a little bit of this to the paper just to give it that little bit of depth on the edge. Okay, with this one, you'll notice there is pink in there. If you saw any of the shows yesterday, I mix it between the pink ink pad and the green one to show you that it works. Yeah. So don't be frightened to add those into there.
And that's a good point, actually, because this isn't the first show that we've seen this on. So you can go back and watch. Did you have 2 shows with this yesterday?
Yes, I had one of this and then one of the show I've got later.
So
yes, it's like a double up.
You could go back and watch the show yesterday and see even more ideas with how to use it.
That's it. So if you're off today or you've missed yesterday, it's a great chance for now for you to see those. But you can see it's just added that little bit of depth and it's taken the starkness off it as well, which I like. But because they're uncoated, if you wanted to, you could use any stamps with embossing powders over it as well and add that little bit of detail to it. Yeah. So you can do that as well. Or if you've got an embossing folder that's, I don't know, a tree design or bark or something like that, you could run the papers through and then take an ink pad over it just to give it even more definition and texture as well. So it all works. But you'll see the copper works so well with the tones that are in there. It just pulls it out as well.
Lovely copper tone with that. You've got 20 sheets if you're going for that copper mirror card. So you'll find that on the website. But we'll probably give you the details in a little while as well.
That's it. And like with this, with the pink in here, if you use pink ink, this makes this look like a rose gold more than a copper. It kind of changes the look, but it's got purple in it. So if you wanted to add purple cardstock or a chocolate brown cardstock or craft card, they will also work with it as well. So if you're thinking, oh, what colours can I use to mat and layer? Pull the colours out of your background papers always and your toppers, and that will give you that guide and help you on that journey to be able to find exactly what you want. I'm just going to wipe that down, get some of the ink off, otherwise I end up with ink everywhere.
Oh, yes.
Let's tidy up as we go today. So what I'm going to do is then start matting and layering these onto the paper. So if you want to use your wet glues or your tape pens, whatever you've got, you can do those as well.
Wonderful.
So just add in a little bit to the front, but I do think this copper just really gives it that splash of colour.
It's kind of got that autumnal feel, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So it's a natural colour to work alongside it with that copper tone. So, yeah, details are popping up. Is that all that we're paying? Wow. 2 packs, 20 sheets for £6.98.
Ooh,
and they are
one. We only had one on yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, according to this, you've got 2 sets. So.
Wow.
And it's A4. It's not like you're getting just like, I don't know, an A5 or an A6 in the pack.
Full size.
Wow.
And it die cuts like a dream.
We've got
and embosses it beautifully.
One of these, just very quickly. I mean, look at that embossed on there. That is brilliant value. Oh, got loads if you're shopping for this. I'm not surprised. 20 sheets. Definitely get 20 sheets. £6.98. 240 GSM.
That's a bit of a bonus,
buy one,
that.
get one free. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Sorry, that was Lauren talking to me. Do apologise. Dawn, how'd you get on?
Okay, so all I'm doing is now matting and layering just little bits of this. I've done my topper, my backgrounds. They're already on the copper already. And then I've got these little bits, because in the pad, you will notice there's a few sheets of like borders and bits. So you've got strips in there as well. So I'm just going to stick this onto some little piece I've cut. So we're using all the little bits. You not have any waste with this kit for sure.
Well, that sounds good.
Because you know, some kits, you know, over the years, like you, we've used that many kits. Sometimes you always end up with a random piece of paper, and you're like, what can I use it with? With these, because they all like function together so well, you don't have to worry about it. You won't have any waste with this. It all comes together and works. And if you're somebody who's like, I'm not sure about putting colours together, this is going to be easy now to put everything together. It really is. Okay. So a little bit of foam pad on the back of there just to elevate this up. Because I've had to put this on afterwards, because don't put it on first and make the mistake like I do sometimes, then try and put ink around the edges, because it doesn't sit stable and we need it to be more fixed. Now with my card, what I've done is I've cut away probably about, I would say, 1.25 inches off the front, so it's like a step back.
Okay,
So I've just done that. We're going to line the inside of this again with our beautiful paper and the foiled card, which will just give it that reflective element.
Lovely backdrop, yeah.
That's what I mean. It just gives it just draws the eye in. It really does. Already you've got that pop of colour inside that it just makes anybody smile. We're going to do the same on the front just to elevate this. So adding this onto here, like so. And you'll notice I've not quite done it right to the edges, and I'm not going to put it down too, press it down, because we're going to cut some bits and add these on there. So what we're going to do is the little pieces I've got, I've already cut one piece. And then what I'm going to do...
Oh, I see, yeah.
So then we're using all the bits up, because I hate it when sometimes you just got that bit of the mirror board left and everything else.
Well,
let's
we pay
make it
good money
work.
for it, don't we? You don't want to throw it away.
Exactly. So this will just go on the corners like so. And you can see then that's just going to give it that bit of detail. Same with the top piece. So let's go at that one.
It's a good tip actually to do it this way, because you can guarantee you get the angle wrong or something like that if you cut both sides before you stick it in place.
That's it, and you can never level it up. So I never kind of stick that bit down, but I just follow the line, okay, underneath like so, because you can push. That's why I don't tape it to the edges. So you can push the white card down, and then literally with that, then I can get my scissors in between. There you go. You can see that, and then you can see that makes it very, very easy then just to snip that bit off,
really
and it matches exactly. So now we've got that bit of detail there. I can then go in with my topper. Oh. They're just so cute, aren't they?
Really sweet. And everything coordinates, so it doesn't matter which elements you pick out, you know it's going to come together beautifully.
That's it. And that's the hardest part sometimes, is finding the coordinating cardstock, a topper that goes with it. And also with these, because they've got the little creatures, and I think there's badgers, there is, you know, the hedgehogs and things like that, for charity, for animal charities.
Animal charities, perfect, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be
Really
absolutely brilliant. I've also got as well, I think it's on the top, bear with, might just have to grab that. I've got some glaze as well, because the glaze is brilliant on these, especially on the little mushrooms and things like that. So just
like little dewdrops.
Yeah. So we've got that as well. But then all I'm going to do with this one is just have this overhanging there. So this now joins the front with the back. Yeah. So again, just adding a little bit of foam on a roll onto here. But with these, obviously this is like a smaller size card, but if you wanted to do an 8x8 card, you've got plenty of toppers and designs that you can add into there as well.
And of course, all of the papers coming from that wonderful collection, and popping the details back on your screen, as you can see. And that means that if you add in that copper cardstock that we've just been looking at alongside, then yeah, you could be making this very easily.
Now, with this, when I'm adding glaze on here, I will kind of put one drop, and then I'll use a pokey tool or a cocktail stick and just draw out the outline.
Okay.
It's a lot easier to try and do it, otherwise you'll overfill it and you will have too much on there. So I'd rather go back in and just add a little bit. Plus, if you get any air bubbles, it's easy to do. So cocktail sticks or your pokey tool, and then just drag that in, and then you've got that little bit of detail on there.
That's a good tip, because you can get right the way to where you need it to go.
That's it. Whereas otherwise, it can be quite a tricky little thing to do.
Yeah.
And it's all right if it's a big area, like a pair of glasses, or you're trying to do that. But when you're trying to just get right to the edge and you don't want it to bleed, this is really going to make your life a lot easier. So again, a little bubble there.
And then just move it around.
Yep, and just then drag this down to the edges, and that is going to give you that perfect bit just there. Yes, you can do even more if you want to, but I'm going to add my embellishments now, and just to show you a bit.
This is a beauty, because the embellishments are already in the bundle. You don't have to go looking for them.
Yeah, definitely. So all you've got to do is I'm just going to add a few of these onto here, and we are definitely going to use a ladybird, or like my kids always call it, a ladybug. I don't know where they got the American version
I was
from.
going to say, it's American, isn't it?
Yeah, but it was always a ladybug, mummy, because I think they just thought bugs and the ladybirds. So I'm just going to put it there. So I think bird, because ladybird because of the wings.
Maybe,
and it used to, and they fly.
Yeah.
But I know, obviously, my kids always said, "Oh look, it's ladybugs." So there we go.
Isn't that cute?
You can see super cute, easy to add in, but that bit of foiling just really brings that little bit of detail out, and then you've got the decoration on the inside as well as the outside.
Dawn, thank you.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed that. It was a lovely little... And obviously you can take the kind of idea that Dawn has come up with there and apply it to lots of different styles. It might be that you're using the stamps to create your scene rather than actually taking it from the paper pad. But what you probably will find yourself doing is using all of those fabulous little ladybirds and the pearl gems, which is why we've got an additional set that you can get hold of. Very affordable really, for just £6.48. Now you're going to get 80 of your self-adhesive gems. Gorgeous colours in there as well.
They are, and because they've got that Aurora Borealis coating on them, they really have got a different kind of shine to them as well. But you've got some a bit more pastel, and then you've got the deeper, richer tones as well.
Love it. There you go. So you're going to get another pack of those, 80 of those, and those little wooden ladybirds. You're going to get them in all sorts of different colours, as you can see there. 30 of those. That's a really good bundle. Obviously, you're going to get a set within the set that we've been telling you about, the collection, but they're consumables. So if you're already shopping with us today for an extra £6.48, it makes sense to take advantage of that post and packing combination, isn't it? Just to combine your orders, and that means that you're not paying anything extra with regards to those. But I must admit, I do love a metal charm. I haven't seen metal charms for quite some time, actually. And it's nice to be able to see these, because they've kind of got that antique-y look. And these are going to be brilliant. I mean, you could use these as making little earrings or jewellery or anything.
They'd be nice on Christmas crackers.
That's true, actually.
If you've got some twine and threaded it through, that really fine twine, or a little bit of silk cord or something, thread them through and have them. Then it's something for them to keep as well.
Yes,
or make little earrings with them.
Yeah.
They're really, really nice, but normally embellishments are kind of plastic and things like that. These are metal.
And they're brilliant quality. I love that kind of antique-y look to them. You're actually going to get 65 individual components in this one for £14.95. Works out at just £2.99 per pack, and you've got a lot. I mean, there's 10 of the leaves in that particular one, so you can see you're going to get a lot in each one of these. 10 or 15 usually in each of the, well, definitely within each of those. Top them all together, and it's 65 components in total for £14.95, which is amazing value. Works out at just 23 pence per charm.
Well, if you work like with elastic thread and beads and things like that, you've got some beads left over from a project, put that on, you can make little bracelets with it. Or even if you get like, for the glasses, like at Christmas.
Charms.
Yeah, your wine charms, they make great wine charms as well.
Idea. Love it. So if you want to get hold of more of these, again, they are in the bundle. So if you have shopped for the bundle, you will get a set of 65. But if you're wanting extras, you can get your extra packs for £14.95. So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of those as well. Stamps, if you're wanting to shop for the stamps, we've got a couple of ways you can get hold of them. Obviously in the big bundle, you're going to get them all, but you can also get them in a pack of 3, but you can shop for them individually as well. So let's work with this one to start with, because this is almost like a little picture that's been put together.
It is, and if you use the front as inspiration, if you're not sure how to colour them and things like that, obviously you can use your alcohol pens, you can use watercolour, you could use whatever you've got. Even if you stamp it onto coloured pattern papers, you can do that as well. But you'll see with the effects that this gives, it is a good size stamp, easy to colour in. But again, make and sell with these. You make some fabulous. And with that, you could also decoupage it up. You can 3D it.
You can see there's good solid lines that you can follow if you're wanting to decoupage that one. So yeah, nice one. If you wanted to go for this one, this is the mice tree, and it's only $8.99 in the big bundle, in the bundle of 3 stamps as well. But you can shop for it by itself at $24.99 if you are shopping for this one as the bundle of 3. But there you go, lots of inner detail in there that you can have loads of fun with. So yeah, I'm going to leave those details with you. I'm going to bring in another stamp set for you, because this is almost like the little cottage. Love your idea of making it into like a little Christmas cottage.
That's it, because if you look at the front of the house where the wood is, it's actually like tree trunks into the branches. All the details there, but like I say, a little bit of fluffy stuff on it, or snow or something like that. You could change the seasons with it as well. So it'd look really, really great as a Christmas card, but just a new home card. That would work all year round.
And I love that. You've got your home sweet home there. You've got your family stamp there. And I love the little curled leaf that you've got there, which you could be using to build up the perspective. So again, $8.99, a very affordable price for that particular one. And then the last stamp in the trio is this one where you've got your characters. And I mean, what's not to love about these? They're adorable.
They are adorable. And like I say, they're very whimsical. You can imagine these in like a storybook, that kind of style to them. But again, easy to colour in. You've got large areas, so it's going to be simple if you are new. But also, if you're at a level with your colouring, you can add more shading and dimension to them.
Good point, absolutely. Of course, you can take inspiration from the pads that you've got within the bundle, the big bundle we were talking about. But you've got them individually, but then you have got them as the trio together. So if you do want to shop for all 3 together, $24.99. You're still going to get a little saving, but an even bigger saving when you do shop for the big bundle, because you're going to get these and your 2 paper pads. So you're going to get your 3 stamp sets. You're going to get your fabulous paper pad that you'd normally be paying $9.99 for. You're also going to get the bonus pad, because the only way you can get hold of this is in that big bundle. You'll get all the charms and the embellishments that I've just been sharing with you, and you're only paying £49.99 for all of it. And also, because you're spending £20 or more, you will get an automatically applied free gift in with your order. And if you're spending £20 on other things, you will still get that. So don't worry if it's not the big bundle you're going for. Anything that you order on the show, taking you through that £20 threshold, will mean that you qualify for that gift. And you can go onto the brand section for Craft Consortium and take advantage of their generous offer of 10% off everything that's on the website, excluding what we've got on the show today, because you've got that free paper pad, which is the equivalent to 20% anyway, so you've got a better deal really with that. But you can get hold of any other additional goodies should you choose. Dawn, you've got another demo ready?
Okay, I have.
Wonderful.
So this time I'm bringing in the Kitsch Flamingo. We're doing a little bit of pink with it, which you wouldn't normally think, but it does work very, very well.
Okay.
So just blending in this little bit of pink on the edges to soften it, and this then brings out more of the pink bits that probably you don't see in there. So again, it just gives it that little bit of colour. As you can see already, it's knocking the green back and making the pink jump out a little bit more. So don't be frightened to do that. Like we said to you before, if you've got purple, you could add more of a purple tone one as well on there. And also the red looks really good on it as well, just around the edges. But
nice
if you want to...
touch.
Yeah, because obviously you're still going to have a lot of autumnal birthdays right up. And if anybody's like my mum, it's like it's got to have flowers on it. It can't be, I don't want anything to do with Christmas, no poinsettias, nothing like that. Even though they're flowers, it has to be, you know, florals and pretty.
Yes,
so you can see with that already, now you're seeing more of the pink and everything. It's just jumping a little bit. Then I'm going to take my little birds and we're going to add a little bit to this. So again, pulling the colours out, but it's amazing how that little tiny bit of ink can literally change your vision and how it looks. Very much love.
Oh,
how cute is that?
Sweet.
So again, you could make a different style of wedding card, it could be an anniversary card, or just because. And there's so many different sentiments on the toppers in there as well. It really is going to be different. So you can see there now, it's all coordinating in there.
They look like they've got little Mohicans.
They do, don't they?
Bless them.
Oh, bless them.
Rebel birds.
That's it. So again, adding the pink to this green topper, but then again, it makes this jump out too. So let's just add in a little bit of this onto here. So again, just using a blending brush and your water-based ink pads, this is just going to give you that little bit of a glow on there. Then I've got the words. These are in the form of tiles, so if you want to cut them up individually, you can, but also with this, I'm just adding a little bit onto here to give it that hint of a tint as well. So quickly just adding this in, and it doesn't take long to do. I don't want any of you to panic and think, I'm not used to inking. Always start on your mat, tap it into your mat to start with, and then bring it in.
And you're working on a glass mat there.
Yes, glass mat. These are always, you get more of a glide. And if you're using your brushes, you're not polishing the floor with them. You're not, you know, scrubbing and dubbing. You are literally just gently just dabbing that over there. And again, it changes the colour. Now, with the card blank base, I am going to add a hint of a tint with this on the edge.
Well, this ties everything together then.
Yes. And with this, because the white can look a little bit stark sometimes. So again, this is just bringing it all back in and just adding that little bit. You only need a little bit. And it is, again, and if you do this, hang on, you know, like if you're at home and you've got, oh, I've done too much. Don't worry, your topper's going to be covering it.
That's a good point.
So
actually.
don't overthink it, because I have people who, you know, in the message and they say, oh, but I've done it and now it looks messy. You're going to be covering it. Don't overthink it. End of the day, it's supposed to look a little bit distressed.
Change the layout if you're wanting to, as you work your way through it, because we all do that, don't we? Start off with a plan and then suddenly it's like, oh, I wonder if I could put this here and that there.
That's it. You can just add that little bit of detail there, which I am doing. So again, a little bit of pink on there, just on those edges, just to bring it in. And doing it this way actually saves on your cardstocks. For your matting and layering. So if you're worried about postage it, you know,
or the cost of mats and layers,
that's it, because obviously it can be quite expensive, you know, doing your mats and layers. This is what it's about.
Oh no, that's that copper tone mirror
it's
card.
Gorgeous.
That's been really popular. You can get 20 sheets, and you're only paying a little over £6. £6.98, so just shy of £7 with regards to this one. Loads of you shopped for it. It's not limited to one per customer. So if you do want to stock up on it, you can do, which lots of you have been doing. So yeah, if that's your plan, don't leave it too long before you get your multiples into your basket. But if you're shopping for anything today and you've paid your P&P, it's definitely worth adding this in. Just make sure you combine your order when you're asked to do so on the website, or the call operators can do it for you. And then that way you're only paying one P&P for the whole day.
But can you see how now, it might be harder to see at home, but the copper now looks more like a rose gold. It changes the look of it all together. So just matting and layering these as well. So at least I'm not taking everything and hiding it today.
You're not. Oh, that's you're very good.
Oh, yesterday I kept trailing off and my head was in the way all the time.
Have you had as many shows today? Because you had quite a few yesterday.
No. I've got this one and
you do get tired. I know people think it's an easy job, but you do get tired mentally.
There's a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, there's a lot of thinking.
Well, as the day goes on, it gets harder and harder.
Yes. As I get older and older, it does.
That's true as well.
Oh, honestly. But yeah, just matting and layering these. These are just pieces that I've taken out of the pad that I got left over as well. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to show you how to like collage it a little bit, because sometimes you are left with pieces and it's like, what do I do with that? Working it together, but always do your layout first.
And I suppose if you've got any bits that are left over, you can kind of tuck them back into the pad and keep them all together.
You can. That's it. That is an ideal way to do it. So you can always come back to it, and like with the letters, you know, you've got little pieces with those, and you'll find like some of the sheets, you know, with the extra embellishments they've had printed onto them, you'll go back and cut those out as well. So really easy to have that. Let's just pop this onto here.
Lovely.
And add in a little bit.
Loads of you going for that copper card. Details are up on your screen, as you can see, if you want to take advantage of that. So do. And lots of you get taking it. To warn you, I mean, we had a good quantity of these. But when everybody confirms their orders, half the stock will have gone.
Oh, crikey.
And that tends to happen at the end of the demo. Everybody kind of goes and places their order. You know, when I did the talky bit, which is a bit boring. Might not be boring, though, in a few moments, because I'm going to be telling you about your opportunity to be a handmade hero. But I'll tell you in a moment. Let's get back to the demo.
So Again, I'm just layering these up. So do different heights with your foam pads as well, because that's going to make it look different. But sometimes you might have the odd topper, and I just think this is an easy way now to build it up.
Yeah.
And if you're never sure, never commit to the stick, just, you know, lay it all out and just have a look how this all fits together first.
And that little phrase, is that in one of the pages in the paper pack?
It is.
I missed that one.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's at the bottom.
Like
You'll
the
see it.
little word tiles, aren't they? Oh, yeah. I can see it now, yeah.
You've got the little tiles and everything on there, but I've just used the love ones.
You said with love, didn't it?
Yeah. But you can mix this to your heart's content, so don't be frightened to just change that up a little bit. So let's take one of my little ladybirds. Just going to sit there, a little bit of bling, and then a few of the stones, and then we are nearly there.
Looks good.
Thank you. So again, a few little gems, but these are so handy because the colours are just perfect. If you're never sure, just use some of the lighter colour ones and things like that. But you can see there, just filling in the gaps. And because obviously with the design, we are going to have to put a few there to balance it out as well. So sometimes it can be the positioning of your stones, like some people would probably replicate that and do it down there, but we need something going across that way as well to balance out the design. If you're not sure as well, sometimes what I tend to do is, because obviously it doesn't matter if they're still on the sheet, this is just hypothetically just showing you.
Okay.
I might take it and just
I see. Just
do
to
that.
get an idea of what they look like.
Yes.
That's clever.
Because, like I say, the tendency will be when you've put your gems there, you will then want to replicate it down there. But you can see that doesn't do it justice.
Right, no.
Whereas if you bring those in and we put them there, you can see the difference. So that's why I say don't ever,
good tip, I like that one.
You know, commit to the stick. Just have a little play and a little go, and just put those on there. Because otherwise, once it's stuck down, that's it. You're done for. So now you can. Oh, that one's fell off. Hang on, bear with. I've got a rogue gem.
Oh, it's not plain ball.
It's not plain ball. There, stay there. They're not level either. There. Now you stick him. So,
you tell it, Dawn.
There you go.
Tell it. Isn't that gorgeous? Another beautiful card, Dawn. Thank you.
Thank you.
So easy to put together beautiful cards with this collection. And now we had a message come through. Oh, okay, I was just talking about this. Hi, can someone tell me if the Handmade Hero entries close at midnight tonight? They do indeed. 31st of October, very important day with regards to Halloween, but a very important day for you to get your entry in as well, because it's the last opportunity. Now, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, you can still get involved. You've got until midnight. And what you need to do is to get involved this way. So all we're looking for is a little video. You might have already filmed this and thought, oh, I'll get round to it at some point, or I don't know if I'm going to do it. I don't know if I've got the confidence. Do it. Give it a go, or you will never know. Now, all you need to do is film your short video. You can do it on your phone. Landscape, which means it's kind of like the long rectangle, not up on its short end. And no more than 3 minutes, just so as you can introduce yourself and tell us a little bit about yourself, what type of crafting you like to do. Maybe show us some of the things that you've created. So show us a make in action, so a little demo, just like we've seen from our Dawn, or you can teach us a favourite technique of yours, whatever you like. Just imagine that you are Dawn Wheeler in her boots and you're demonstrating here in the studio. Then all you need to do is send that video by email across to us. Midnight tonight is your last opportunity to get those entries in, because tomorrow morning they will start. I think they've already started looking at them, to be honest, and they will work their way through, and obviously we will report back to you. Now, I don't know when you get to kind of the call or the information that we're going to be sharing with you, but all I do know at this stage is you need to get it done by midnight. So there you go. hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. Set up our own email for that. So there you go. That's how important it is. Now, we've not got a huge amount of time left, so let me give you a quick little recap, because Dawn's been creating some beautiful things, hasn't she? I don't know if she's got another demo.
I have.
I'll let you get ready, and I'll just let you know what she's been using. Because we are celebrating the 12th birthday of Craft Consortium, they've put together a beautiful bundle. Gorgeous artwork, wonderful paper pads. In fact, you're getting a bonus paper pad in this bundle. You're also going to get some of the embellishments that we've seen Dawn working with throughout. You're going to get 2 fabulous paper pads, one of which is a freebie. You're going to get 3 sets of stamps. You're going to get, as you can see there, 5 sets of metal embellishments, giving you 65 individual embellishments when you're looking at the metal ones, and that's not counting the pearls and the fabulous little ladybirds that you're going to get. Now, the freebie that you're getting in this bundle bundle. You can't get on its own, and this is included just by simply placing your order. And it's a beautiful paper pad, double-sided, with loads of gorgeous colour pages in here that really do complement the artwork that you're going to get in your other paper pad. So this is a freebie. Normally you'd be paying in the region of $9.99, which equates to about a 20% saving on the price that you've got on your screen, and you don't need to do anything. That will automatically come with your order. The other paper pad that's going to come with it is the fabulous one with all the artwork that Dawn has been referring to. Cutting out, fussy cutting, using for mats and layers, creating bases, using your embellishments on there. There's loads of content in there that you can be able to use, all included in that. You can get hold of another one of these, £9.99 if you're wanting to shop for those ones by themselves. You can do. You're also going to get your set of 3 stamps. Now the 3 stamps that I've got with these, it's a bit tricky because they're in the packaging. What I might do is pass them over to Dawn so she can actually take them out of the packaging and maybe hold them against some white cards so you can see what they look like. But you've got all the different characters, all the different kind of configurations. In a set, you can get hold of these by themselves, but it makes sense to go for them within the bundle, which is what you've got on your screen, and they are available individually. Then, of course, you are going to get those embellishments that I touched on a few moments ago, as well as all of the metal embellishments in there too. Really is a brilliant deal. And because it's over £20, you're going to get a bonus gift, courtesy of us here at Hobby Maker. Don't need to do anything, don't need any code or anything like that. It will automatically go into your order. But in addition to that, you could go onto the Craft Consortium brand section on our website, and any goodies you find in there, not the things that we've got on the show today, but anything else, and there's loads of stuff in there, just use that code Consortium10. You might need to write that down because I couldn't spell that if I was trying to. I'd have to take a little grab of the screen on my phone. Yeah, place your order, quote that, and you will get a 10% discount. As I say, not the items that we're featuring on the show. But before I hand over to Dawn, can I very quickly mention that copper tone mirror card, because this has caused a real stir. You're going to get both of these. 20 A4 sheets, and you're only paying £6.98. Brilliant value for money. We've seen Dawn working with it time and time again, obviously adding mats and layers into a project, but also as well, what you can do is put it through your embossing folders and get some fabulous detail just like that, as you can see. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of yours, you can be in very good company. Loads of you confirmed your orders now, so half the stock has gone, so don't leave it too long before you confirm your order. And if you have already gone for 1 set and you wish you'd gone for 2, like our Amy has done, then you can pop back in and get extras. But Dawn, we've had a request to ask about the stamps.
Okay.
In closer detail. Can you help us with that?
Yep, so what I've done is, my block is probably a smidgen too small.
Okay.
This is what I've got in here. I'm using a VersaFine ink pad because, like with this one, once it dries, obviously then you can use your water on this as well, and you can use your pen, so you'll be absolutely
Good
fine.
size stamps, aren't they?
They are brilliant. And like I say, if you wanted to cut the frame out first and then you wanted to use the other elements, yes, you can do that as well. Now, as always, I always say to you, don't stamp on a glass mat because it's got no give. I've taken some of the other cardstock. I'm going to lay this down on here.
Creating a bit of a cushion.
Yeah, so it gives it a little bit of a squidge. And then all I'm going to do is take this. I always kind of hold it at an angle and then press down. All you're going to do is press it all the way around, make sure, and this is a brand new, fresh, clean stamp. So sometimes I would say to you, do a test stamp first.
Call it like seasoning, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So just take a piece of copy of paper and just do a test stamp first, and then you know you've got that detail there.
And also, if you've got a stamp platform, I guess that you could actually put it on the stamp platform as well.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
It's perfect.
A brand new stamp. That's amazing.
So all that detail there, then obviously you could take your water brushes. I've got some water brushes. If you wanted to as well, you could run those over your kit. But if not, if you do, like, I'm going to put a little scribble there. Just let me grab my water brush, and then you can then just grab a little bit like this, and that's where then you can go in and you can start watercolouring on here. And again, don't be too precious with it. If you were wanting to decoupage this up, I would probably just paint along the edges.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? You don't have to do it all and make sure it's precise. Just cover a little tiny bit of it just round either side. So then if anybody looks underneath, they can't see any of the edges.
And of course, if you don't know where to apply the colour, then do check out the paper pad, because on there you'll often find the artwork featuring on one of the sheets that you can replicate over. Oh yeah, of course, on the packaging as well. Yeah.
And you can see, if you actually look, it is a little bit sketchy.
Yes.
It's not a solid colour. So what you can do is, like I'm doing, you can just go in, paint around it quite quickly, like this. Like I say, don't be precious, please don't. And then once that bit's dry, because using watercolour, then you can go back in. Whatever you do, don't keep going over the same bit. That's why you don't add too much water. So then, where the line, you know, like the grain of the wood is, you can go back in and do squiggles and wiggles. And then that, squiggles and wiggles, and then that actually makes it look more like the wood grain. And then you can do darker bits and you can go back in, and this then will make it look more realistic. But please don't overthink it when you come to colouring these in.
Okay.
Just add little bits, and like obviously lower down underneath the edge of the leaves there, it would be slightly darker as well. So just do it a little bit darker around there. But you can see this then really does build up.
Life, yeah. So I'm not sure, somebody did, who was it who asked about the stamps? I've forgotten what the name was. Oh, we haven't got a name. Hopefully that's helped. You can see they're going to stamp out beautifully each and every time, and that's what we want from a stamp, really, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Now, I don't know if that means now that we haven't got time for your demo, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. What time have we got left on the show?
Oh, I can do that.
We can fit that in.
We'll do a bit of speed crafting, shall we?
Lovely.
Okay, so let's clean this up, because, again, I will get it everywhere, as always. I've taken an A4 sheet of cardstock and I've made a centre stepper card. So what I've done is I've scored it probably about 1 inch, then 2 inches. And then what I tend to do is cut from there and then stop about 1 inch from the bottom, use my trimmer and do that. And then by the time I've peaked and valied and folded it over, that will give me that line, that will follow on that. I'm not a measurer, so I do apologise.
No, that's fine.
Right, I'm not going to ink this one because obviously it will make it a little bit quicker to put together, but then you'll be able to see what I've done, and then you know you can bring to this whatever you want to bring in.
It's definitely worth adding that mirror card, isn't it? I mean, you've used that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing, this is. So with this, especially when you've got a shape like this, yes, I can cut a piece that's just all in one, but I know a lot of you at home, you know, to start off with, it's tricky. So what I always say is measure the sides and do 2 side panels first, and then measure and do your centre panel, so then it all joins up.
And also as well, you kind of use less of your cardstock.
You do.
Because otherwise you're using a U-shaped piece and you kind of got the middle bit. Not that you waste the middle bit, but it's harder to find a use for
Well, if you think about it, that then, all these pieces will then be...
Oh, yeah, it's like almost...
That is the piece of that.
But it's just shy of the 8 by 8, yeah.
So again, really, really great to be able to do those as well. So just, you know, be a little bit more practical. Think about it first. And like I say, I can do it with a trimmer and I can cut it, but you know, and not everybody can.
Away. I think that's the key thing, isn't it? So even if you've got those strips and you might think, oh, I don't know what to do with that, just hang on to it, because the kind of opportunity will reveal itself.
It will, and it'll make it so much easier. This way is so much easier, because we can all think, oh yeah, I can do it, and then you have one day where it don't work and you think, oh, I messed that up, and then you've wasted it. So they're doing it this way as well, you're not going to waste anything. So I just have to make sure I've got 2 the same size.
So you get your left and your right and your bottom ones all in the right
order. And that's it. So that's my bottom one, because that one is shorter, as you can see. Yeah. And then I've got my left and my right.
Good tip, I like that one.
What I tend to do is put one side on first. Don't put the middle bar in first, or both the sides, because if it's too close together, your middle bar won't look right.
And you can also adjust it, can't you? The middle bar if you need to.
So with this, again, I will just line this up and pop this on, but I'm not pressing it down fully. So I've still got that, I can lift it and move it if I need to.
Yeah, okay.
Then I'm going to come in and I'm going to put on then my centre strip. So we're going to do this and add this in. So this works well on there too. So align that up, that's on there. But you can see how quick it comes together. Yeah. You haven't got to really stress about this one. But it gives you a different shape, and it is just a centre stepper card. Clever. You know, you'll be able to find lots of instructions on the, you know, websites.
It really well, actually.
So you can do that because if you automatically put the first, as long as the first 2 folds there are equal, when you fold it in half, that line and that line will automatically find itself.
And you said, was it 1 inch and then 2 inches?
Yep. So I just do that. So you can see.
That's a lovely card.
Decorated that. Now this is on one of the papers. So what I've done is I've just fussy cut around that, and you can see I've left like a little border, and this is going to sit on the front of here. So again, a little bit of foam on a roll. This is just going to be added to the front, but it's maximising it all the time. And if you want bigger cards, yes, you can do that. But also, this would work in like a gift frame, you know what I mean? If you're doing a frame or something.
And also as well, my reckoning, you probably only use 2 sheets from the pad.
Exactly. This is what I mean, because this is the design on the bottom of the sheet that I said to you could use and put a child's name on. So that cream piece I've saved and I've used for a different demo, so you can add them in. So that's going to sit on there, and then I've taken another sheet and we're going to decoupage this little character. So I've cut away certain bits just to bring this up. I've got little sentiment. Are we still all right for time, team?
Yeah, we've got about a minute or so.
Right, I'll go quick.
I am going to quickly mention, we've got the details on the screen for the copper cardstock. When everybody confirms their order, we're down to single figures on that. So if you've got it in your basket and you're thinking you're going to confirm your order and you're wanting to increase your quantity, we've got a Dawn from Peterborough who's actually ordered 4.
Oh, wow.
And Brian has as well. So
Crikey, well done.
Lots of you taking advantage of it. So, yeah, if you do want to get more of them, now's the time to do it before we sell out. So, yeah, what's in your basket, pop an extra one in there, confirm your order, and then you know that it's on its way to you. But it's not going to last much longer, to be fair, and I'm not surprised at that price. Okay. Also, as well, I've just found the page that Dawn's been using for her card. We'll go back and see the finished card in just a few moments. But there you go. So it's you've got that fabulous little border across there with all the little characters. You don't have to mat and layer or kind of put them together in their configuration. Just fussy cut around. And as Dawn said, you've still got that white area there ready to use. And that's all part of that pad that's included within your bundle. Extra paper pad, though, $9.99. Details on your screen. Oh, you're adding a few little pearls.
I am, a few little pearls. If I was you, again, I would use a little bit of glaze on there. And if you're thinking, I haven't got no glaze, if you have got a Versamark pen, and you can put a bit of clear embossing powder, just colour in certain areas and do that. So there we go. Quick, simple, easy, in the time.
Dawn, thank you. What time are you back later on?
6 o'clock.
Lovely. Look forward to it. Thank you for your time today. I'll see you guys straight after the break. We've got Sharon Curtis and Sizzix. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to my last hour today. Don't worry, we're live right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. But Sharon with me in this hour. Are you back up a little bit later
8
on
o'clock.
as well?
Yeah.
Perfect. Making the most of her while she's here.
Yes.
Now, we have got some fabulous dies to share with you. These are three-dimensional projects which you are going to love. I mean, when you have a little look at some of these finished samples, they are incredible. I'll tell you all about how these can come together, and Sharon will be explaining it to you in a small while. But you have a look at these. I think when you see these, you will want to jump ahead and have a look. These are amazing.
They're absolutely fantastic. I love this collection. It's by Tim Holtz. The samples are made by Pete and actually Josh, because when these came out, our lovely Josh was working for Sizzix, and you can kind of tell when you look at these finished samples how much effort Pete and Josh put in, and that's because they got a bit competitive over the whole thing.
Did they?
They were given a few days to prep, and it turned into a bit of a one-upmanship.
It looks like they've been on a trip to Stratford or something.
Yeah, exactly.
So
we went from little houses to Tudor buildings, a haunted house here on the end.
I love the one in the glass dome as well.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Love it.
So that's what you can create.
So that's what we're going to be looking at, and we'll be looking at different variations and how you can create yours. But they are dies, so you will need a die cutting machine, and that's where we bring you an amazing deal. So this is a deal that we've put together for you with regards to this. So you're going to get your big shop machine, which you would normally get with the plates in the box, and we'll chat about this. Sharon will take you through it all in a few moments. But our lovely Liam has put together an additional bundle that you're going to get free of charge, and this is included. Now, he's over at the NEC, I believe, today, so he's left us with this deal to share with you. So you're going to be paying the price on your screen for your machine, but you're also going to get all 4 of these components as well. Got a nice mix in here, embossing folders as well as dies.
Because you've got an embossing folder and then 3 different die sets, and you've kind of got everything you need to make a project. So you've got your embossing folder for your background, you've got your nesting dies there, and those are sort of frame dies as well, so you know, sort of doubling up the use. You've got some florals for your focal point, and then you've got a sentiment.
Nice.
So you've literally got a proper collection there that you can use all together.
But more importantly, you've got the ability to create your 3-dimensional village, because that's exactly what you're going to need, a die cutting machine to allow you to work with these. And we've got different sizes. Now, the original size is this one that I've got here, which is adorable. And this is where you have got, well, there's a bundle that you can get hold of these, and kind of like little individuals as well. So
Yes.
These are so cute.
They're adorable. So this collection, these were the first collection that Tim launched.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to rewind that a little bit. There were big styes way back.
Okay.
Way back, and they were obviously really expensive, and each big sty made one house.
Okay.
So Tim then wanted to sort of make it so you got more for your money, and he came out with these two sets that give you all of these little houses, and the components are all sort of together. The windows and the doors have done, etc. So there's kind of a set layout to these.
So you kind of cut them out and then all you've got to do is construct them. You've not
Yes.
position windows or anything like that. It's all done.
So they're quite quick and easy to use. So very quick and simple to put together, these ones.
Love it.
But we've got another collection that is kind of next level after this one. So it depends whether you want something quick and simple or whether you want to get more adventurous. We've got both options for you
Now,
today.
these are two different die sets, I believe, isn't it, that I've got on the top of the shelf
Yes,
here
that's
as well.
right.
So
Yeah,
we'll be
we're
coming
missing
to
a roof there.
The lower one here, we'll be talking about that one because that's the larger
That's the more
ones.
adventurous collection.
So the
yes.
ones that you saw on the display a few moments ago and in the glass dome, that's that one. But
Yes.
that one is separate to the two that we've got on the top here. And the two on the top are going to create what is, I've just shown you
Yeah,
there.
and these are slightly smaller houses, as you can see straight away. They're smaller than the ones that you've seen.
I'm going to bring these down actually off the display and pop them behind there so you can see exactly what it is
Yes.
you're shopping for. So
these are more quick and simple to put together, and they're slightly smaller than the other collection. So we've brought all of them today, so you've got the choice.
lovely. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, which one is it that I've got? Now, have I got them the right way around?
The tower, you can tell the difference because one of the
gonna say,
towers got
I've
windows
got the wrong
all
way
down
round.
the
There
front.
you go.
Yeah.
50-50 chance. You can guarantee I've done it the wrong way round. So let's start with this one there. So rather than causing any confusion. So if you're wanting to create this one with the little kind of clock tower with the open window, the round window. Sound like children's TV now. If you want the round window, then this is the one that you're going to be going for. So £21.99. So you'll be able to create all the little houses there, all cut out. Thinlets as well, so nice to know as well. What size die cutting machine? I mean, obviously we've got the deal today, but if you've got one of the smaller ones.
Yes, I think probably. Let's have a quick look. Mine are open.
So this number ends, where am I? Is that 15 or 1S70? That's what we've got on the screen. So we've got the right details.
Yeah, looking at these, you might have the odd die that was too big, but actually I don't think so. I think probably they would even go through a sidekick.
Okay.
But most certainly they'll go through. Maybe that house is a little bit too big.
I'll do a bit of a check on it. They come in a little storage wallet, so you've got everything together. Keep that front sheet as a reference point. You know exactly what you need in that pack. So if you do find anything that kind of after you've had your crafting session, pop it all back in together, and then you can make that. So is that the largest die that you've got
so
there?
I'd say that would go through a sidekick.
Yeah.
So yes, and most certainly a standard size big
Oh
shop.
yes, yeah, definitely the deal that we've got. There you go,
yeah.
you're going to have that back because you'll need that. So there you go, if you want that particular set, £21.99. Let me move that one to the side and we'll come back to that one in a little while. The other one that we've got is this little set here. To be honest, you potentially go for both of them really, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would think so, because then of course you've got the full scope to create a whole little village with them.
Well, this is it. So this particular set, ending 6-2, which I'm double checking on the screen is correct, you'll be able to create these fabulous little houses that we've got down at the front there. So £21.99 again. And if you do want to go for them both, then you can do. We don't have a bundle for them both. You're just adding them both into your basket as individual items. And just to give you an idea of what they would look like if you wanted to put them all together, then there you go. 2 different dies, 2 different setups, but a whole little village.
A whole little village. And up by the side, up by the big shop, you can see a whole little village there.
That's with the
coloured
kind of
in.
like here. This is adorable. Is that all on one piece?
It's on.
Oh, look. You see it? Isn't that fabulous?
Beautiful, isn't it? So quite quick and simple to put. You know, if you want a nice little project, then you could quite quickly create a little village with these, because they are quite quick and simple to put together.
Lovely, and we'll see those put into action in a little while. But I'm not going to touch these because these look amazing, and we've already seen the finished samples over there. But have a look at this little display we've got. Now this is featuring the sets that I've got here.
Yes, so this is the village collection.
Oh, so we've got separate packs in here.
Yeah, you get a couple of packs all in one. There are a lot of dies in here. And I'm going to show, when I show you my dies, I'm going to show you how you're going to want to organise these, because this collection...
There's a lot of dies in here.
Yeah. This collection enables you to create all the different types of houses that we're seeing, because with this collection, your windows, your doors, all the little chimneys, all the little entryways, they're all separate dies. So you can configure your house however you want. So these are obviously not a 5-minute project.
Oh, no.
But they give you the scope to literally create anything.
Really getting into your crafty session though, aren't
yes,
you? Creating these.
This is next level. So the first set are very quick and simple. That's, you know, your house is pre-configured, the windows are where they are. With this one, you've got the freedom to literally do whatever you want.
You could almost take a photo of, I don't know, your favourite pub or a little hotel or somewhere that you go and replicate that. So, yeah. So that's it. You've got 87 dies in there. So there's a lot of dies in there. But I've been told to tell you, don't buy it. Why is that then, Lauren? Why do we not want to buy it? We've got a bundle. That'll be why. So the bundle is going to give you, is it all 3 of those? So all 3 of these, you're going to have the larger houses, you're going to have the smaller houses. So it's literally all the buildings, all the little houses, the church, the towers, all of them can be created when you go for the set that's on your screen. So if you add them all into your basket, you'd normally be looking at £116.97. But we have a clock. So the clock is giving you the opportunity to get yourself ready, but in about the next 10 seconds, you will find that price will drop down. Now, if you've already confirmed your order, then don't worry, you will still pay that lowest price. But you need to be quick, because when you see the price, you will definitely want to take advantage of this. And as you can see there, the price is now coming down to just £74.99. Wow.
Wow.
Well, that one was $72.99 in its own right, wasn't
and
it?
it's worth every penny. When I show you what you're going to get just in that die set, you'll realise how absolutely ridiculous that price is.
And when you add all of them together, you're actually getting 124 dies in there. So there's a lot of dies in and lots of opportunities. And I like that because you kind of got your quick and easy if you're wanting to, and then you've got your kind of more.
Yes, you've got a nice mix because you know you don't always have the time to do the really detailed house, but then it's lovely to have that freedom to not have the windows set. You know, you've got a good mixture there, having both.
And some of these are made up, they're beautiful for kind of like a little Christmas village. We've got little LED lights and all sorts going on with these, but then it could be any time of the year really, isn't it? So yeah.
Oh, definitely, and any type of house. Tim Holtz has got a design team, and my gosh, they came up with some really cool, you can see them all on Tim Holtz's website, but someone did like a little sea shack.
Oh, lovely.
There was a lovely Gothic mansion. There was a church with all little gravestones. Because if you think about Tim Holtz, all the different, we had some on a few weeks ago, some of the Halloween stuff. You can really combine them with other elements of ephemera and bits and bobs. So yeah, you've really got the freedom to just create anything.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you want to do all of those different buildings, you've got a 2-way split with this as well. So it makes it a very affordable way to get hold of it. I always love it when we have brilliant things on the last day of the month, because it's payday for a lot of people, self included. And that means that you know that your next split pay is going to be on the 31st of the month, which there isn't a 31st in November. So that's going to be the 1st of December. But of course, it means that maybe those payments are going out before you kind of think about how much money you've got left. It's kind of all done and taken care of, and all done before Christmas as well, so it's worth thinking about. So details are on your screen. We will get into a demo with these, but we've got some of some favourites, haven't we? Tim's favourite things. Now, which set is this one that we're looking at for Tim's favourite?
Doing Tim's, they're over there, I think.
Oh, show me a picture and I'll make sure I get the right one. Because we've got quite a few different bits and pieces.
Left-hand side,
this
middle.
one here?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, I can see that. It's got a retro look to it, yeah.
From the packaging.
Yeah, that makes sense, absolutely. So
yes,
yes, we've got that one, yeah.
Now, a couple of the sets in here go quite nicely with the village.
Okay.
Because there's a couple of sets in here that have got mini sort of dies in here, and there's a couple of wreaths. And they do work quite well on the doors.
This one I can imagine being good for the snowman and different bits and pieces.
So you might want to grab these if you're going for the houses.
Absolutely. Nice set there with your sentiments in that lovely kind of scripted font. Love the little bow in there.
Big, bold sentiments in this set. They're really big, and you've got the bow. Really nice for quick cards where maybe you can do an embossed background and then just pop this sentiment on.
Yeah.
Because we're all at the point now, myself included, where you might be rushing with the Christmas cards a little bit.
might not have even started if
No,
you're in
I
my
haven't.
craft room.
I haven't, and I normally do mine in August, so I'm definitely looking for quick ideas that now.
Now, this is a nice, I do love a fireplace.
This is gorgeous. This is a colorised one, so you layer it up to get the sort of 3D look. And I think this one's great for Christmas, but this is also quite good for Halloween as well, because you can make it spooky.
Absolutely. Love it. There you go. So you got that one in there as well. Oh, look at this one. I love this style.
I have a feeling from memory this was the first colorise. I might be wrong.
So for anybody that's not aware what colorise is it a case of you cutting out different dyes with different colour
yes,
cardstock?
basically on the back of the die, you know it says Sizzix on the back of the die, like etched on it.
Yes.
On the colorised one, it'll say red 1, red 2, and it guides you which colours to cut your cardstock from. And then as you layer up the pieces, you get that real 3D look. You know, when you look at his beard, you can see all the layers there. So it guides you through. Almost like, it's like paint by numbers, but with dyes.
I like that idea.
It's very clever.
Very clever, very clever indeed.
No, I love this one.
This is
I
good.
think he's really fun, this moose.
Oh, he's having a proper little prance, isn't he,
Yes,
through the
isn't he?
forest? Very light on his feet, bless him.
And a bit different, something a bit different for your Christmas cards. Can be winter, really, not necessarily just Christmas. And the tree's even good. It's got almost like a sort of cartoony sort of feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. It has, yeah, very much a 60s vibe, which of course we know Tim loves. Now this is a really useful one.
Yes, I love this collection. These work really well if you've got any of the small Sizzix domes as well.
Okay, yes.
But you've got
Like
lovely
the shaky
little
card type ones, yeah.
I think I might have a sample. Bear with me.
Love this. I mean, you've got your little calendar obviously on there for the 25th. You've got your little Santa in there. Love the little Christmas tree. Ah, cute.
So they're nice. Again, if you're like Hayley and I and haven't started on Christmas yet.
That's all you need, isn't
These are
it?
all quite good for quite quick cards because you can sit and cut a load of these with your little small machine.
I love the little wreath. I mean, that could be sitting on the door of one of the houses. You've got your coffee cup in there as well. Maybe you're doing the fireplace and you're going to have the boots kind of where Santa's coming into the fire down the chimney or whatever. You could be doing that with these. You're getting a lot within here.
You
12
do get a lot,
in
don't
that
you?
one. You've got another 11 there. Lot across the set, and you've got an incredible saving as well, giving you £72.99 being your price. It's coming down from £105, so that is a phenomenal. Oh, and 94 pence. I better tell you about the pennies because they make a difference. You've also got your split pay, and then we've continued with the split pay, even though it's dropped below the £100 mark, and you've still got your two-way split. So for £72.99, it just works out at £36.49. So you will get hold of all of them. Perfect for making your speedy Christmas projects, but equally if you're wanting to use them for future projects, if you're already taking care of Christmas. If
Yes,
you're one of
if
those
you're organised.
very
unlike
organised
us.
crafters. Not like yours truly.
No.
But so, leave those with you. We've got lots of other things on the website, so by all means do jump ahead. But I think we're going to have a demo with the little buildings, if that's okay.
Yes, because there's quite a lot to explain to you.
Before you get into it, could you give us a talk around to the big shot? Because we've got such an amazing deal with this one as well.
We do, and a lot of you won't have seen this yet because it's only about a month or so old.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is the new big shot. It is the same big shot that we all love, but what Sizzix wanted to do, because the Sizzix big shot has been around for 20 years, they wanted to give it a little bit of a facelift without taking away its character. Because I was horrified when they said they were.
I know you weren't happy
they
when
were
you
giving
were,
it a facelift. I thought, no, don't mess with my big shot because it's a classic. And what they have done is a brilliant job. I've got to admit, I am in love with this one because it's got all the features that we're used to, but there's a couple of little extra bits to this that actually make it even better. I didn't think the old one could be improved on, but there's a couple of little elements to this that make it better in my opinion.
Okay.
The first being the handle. You'll notice my handle's not on.
Where's it gone?
Because it's underneath.
So you're not going to lose it.
You're not going to lose it. You can also take it off really easily because if you think, my machine is in and out of my car coming back and forth to Hobby Maker. And, when you are throwing something in and out the car. The handle's the one bit that might get caught or you could damage it.
I've got one of the old style ones and it's in one of my crafty cupboards, and it's awkward because it kind of sticks out.
Yes,
and it
if you've got it on a
other
shelf
bits,
or anything, it's sort of in the way.
I always worry about it getting damaged.
Yes, exactly. And I did drop a big shot once going into the NEC and I snapped the handle off. It fell off my trolley onto the concrete.
Oh dear.
So this is great because you can take the handle off when you're transporting it or just storing it, you know, if you're popping it on a shelf. But there's no messing about with an Allen key. It just pops in.
Because that's how you used to attach it. And
yes,
is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
And there's a little button on top which releases it. So when you want to take it off.
Oh my goodness.
Just,
okay.
So that's improvement number one.
Love it.
Now, aside from that, the insides of the machine are the same. So you've still got metal rollers in here. It's still going to be a machine that's going to last you years. It's robust. It's got all the things that we love about the Big Shot. But the other sort of what I consider improvement is the old one had the handle on the top.
Yeah.
This one's got this little ledge here so that you can lift it.
Okay.
But what it means is you've now got a flat top, which is great when you're crafting, because if you want to, you can rest your plates on the top. So it gets them off your desk. So for me, that's another improvement on a real classic. And as well as upgrading the machine or giving it a facelift, they've slightly updated the plates. They're the same plates. If you've got the original machine, you can still use the plates from that.
Oh, okay, so we haven't got to start again.
No, and when you buy your replacement cutting plates, they're the same.
Okay.
It's exactly the same. The mouth is the same size, the plates are the same. They've just updated the artwork on them just to bring them in line, you know, with the new Sizzix packaging that's got black on it. So it's just
very stylish look.
Very stylish. And as with the old Big Shot, all of your instructions are on the platform and the plates. So you haven't got to go looking for a manual to remind yourself what you need to
Brilliant.
do. It's all here in front of you. And Big Shots, in my opinion, are probably the easiest machines to use because you haven't got tons of different shims and magnetic sheets and all the rest of it. You've got your base platform. You've got this thin adapter for using with thin dies, and then your two clear plates. So it's a very easy machine to use. A5. And the other thing that sets the Big Shot apart from a lot of other machines is the wide mouth, which means you can use your big styes.
Oh, I couldn't be without mine.
No, you particularly, Hayley, with doing soft craft as well, fabrics.
There
are
big
lots
styes,
of big styes.
They're like
yes,
these, aren't they?
They
The
are.
thicker ones. Have you got any handy?
I've got one
I
here.
grabbed hold of one that we've got on the show just in case Shan hadn't got any. So you can actually
I've
shop
got
for this
that same
style.
one, but I've got one open. So your big styes have got a casing. There's wood in here actually, and embedded in that are blades. There's a steel rule blade in there.
Now I always say this because as soon as you say blade, it's like, oh, I'm going to cut myself.
You literally can't. It's the pressure of the machine that forces it through the fabric, the materials you're cutting. You can feel it, but it's not sharp.
Yeah.
It's all about the pressure.
Okay.
And it's embedded in this black foam, so it's really hard to show you on camera. But the big styes enable you to cut through fabric. You can cut through mat boards. Oh, there's a little... this is mat boards that I've cut through with this die. So it will go through several layers of card if you want to do that. This mat board is 855 GSM.
Wow, gosh.
So it will go through that plus a couple of layers of card because I'd stuck red card to this first. It will cut through leather, fabric. If you're cutting a cotton fabric or something like that, it will go through several layers. Craft metal, all of those different things. So having a machine that you can use these through is kind of future-proofing yourself, in my opinion. I'm very much a paper crafter. I don't do much in the way of soft crafting. I can't sew, but I use a lot of big styes. I like to make journals. I do quite often incorporate felt into my card making, so I'll use big styes. You know, sometimes I'll put felt on a card front. So having a machine that you can use these with.
And it also means as well, I mean, if you've got one of those kind of wafer-thin die cutting machines and you saw the die that Shannon's just shared with us and you thought, oh, I love that, I want to get that, you can't use it. You can't use it on those wafer-thin
You know,
machines.
you might be thinking, oh, well, I've only got thin dies, I don't need that. You know, I can get a small, machine with a smaller mouth. You don't know what's coming in the future, do you? And there's nothing more annoying than watching Hobbymaker see someone demonstrating a cool journal die or something to make a gift box. And you think, oh, will that go through my machine?
Yeah.
I never think about, will that go through my machine when I'm watching the other hobby maker shows, because I know everything will go through the big shop.
Now, the deal on your screen, you'd normally just be getting hold of the machine with the plates and the platform that Sharon's just explained to you, but we've got a fabulous deal for you where you're going to get some dies to get started with. Not just dies, though, you're also going to get an embossing folder because you can use it in so many different ways. So this is a little starter kit, very usable starter kit.
Very usable. I think Liam put this together, and I have to say he's done a very good job because you've got a really nice mix there. You've got an embossing folder. And it's nice when you get a new machine to try all the different types, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's nice that you've got an embossing folder. You've got those lovely concentric circles so you can do frames or nesting. You've got florals for a focal point, and then you've got those fantastic sentiments, and that set was by Pete Hughes. So it's
nice set. You know it's going to be perfect.
One.
Absolutely. Now, incidentally, if you are shopping for this bundle and you want to take advantage of your split pay, today's the 31st of October, so that means that each of those subsequent payments will come out on the 31st of the month. Now, I know there isn't a 31st of November, so that will go forward until the 1st of December. But what I'm thinking is, what a brilliant Christmas gift.
Oh,
I mean, if you've got kids that could pay, maybe split those payments between you. I've got 3 kids, so I'd maybe make that first payment in the order today. Might have to put it away so I can't have it till after Christmas, which would be tough. But then the 3 kids, Matt, Josh and Phoebe, could each take one of those payments, and then I've got something that I could literally use every single day and change the way that you craft for the future.
And it's a lovely gift, isn't it? Because it's something that you're going to be using for years and years to come.
And it also makes it easy for your family as well, because as time goes on, there'll be a whole list of dies that you want and the embossing folders for Mother's Day and future birthdays and future Christmases. So it does make it a very easy
It's great. I have
thing for
to
you
say, a
shop
few
for.
years before I worked for Sizzix, obviously, I had a big shop one year for my Christmas present, and it was.
Wouldn't be without
I was so happy about it.
Wouldn't be without mine.
No.
And mine's one of the original ones, and it's lasted and lasted and lasted.
They do.
Yeah,
they're solid machines.
Yeah, so that new version's brilliant. Going to leave the details with you. Now, shall we get into a demo with our lovely little village?
Yes, and I'm going to look at the big collection one, the village collection.
So this is where you've got all 3 of them?
Yes, and I'm going to focus on the
big set with the larger size.
With the larger size,
Okay.
because this one I feel needs a bit of explaining. The other houses are a bit more simple to put together.
Okay.
You kind of can look at them and realise what you do with them.
Fair enough.
Whereas there's a lot in this set, and I think if you're going to use it, there's a few tips that I need to pass on.
No, please do, pass away.
So the first thing I'm going to talk about is quite what you get, because you get an immense amount of dies in here. So the first thing I would recommend is go to the Sizzix website. Under Inspiration, go to Tim Holtz, and then you will find a whole village hub.
Oh, okay.
There is a whole hub just on this die set.
Oh, right, okay.
Where there's a video from Tim. It takes you to Tim's YouTube video where he explained all of this collection. Then I think Pete and Josh did a video showing you all of these lovely houses that we've got here on the counter. And there's also this download, which is so useful because it guides you into organising your dies. Because if you think about what you've got here, you've got 2 different houses in terms of the basic shapes. You've got 2 house shapes. Then you've got the manor, which is the big sort of turrets, the spooky looking house we've got.
So do they add on to one of these bases?
They can do. Well, you've got the freedom,
that's
really,
true. That is
actually,
true.
to do whatever you want to. But yes, you can take a basic house and then put the manor sort of turret on top of it. You've got different rooftops. You've got a spire. So,
I've always fancied a spire.
Yeah, it's really cool. You've got a little extension that you can put on the back of the house. You've got 2 different towers. Then you've got chimneys. You've got different options for doorways. Now, you've got separate doors and windows, but then they've given you a couple of sort of pre-configured for the front of the houses if you want a quick and simple door and windows. So I would take this, and if you think about all the dies you've got, you're going to want to arrange them, particularly when you look at the windows and things.
I was going to say, can I just ask a question? Are we going to get lots of repeats of the windows?
You are.
And things? So that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Having to cut it
Anything that's
several
got a
times.
little green dot, you get more than one. So yeah, you've got 4 of a lot of the windows.
Now, before we look at the dies, can we just show you the website? Because Lauren has she's on a mission. She's gone and had a little rummage and she's found the hub.
Yes.
So here you go. You can download that exact page.
Yeah,
that
there's
we've
a
just
whole
seen.
book there as well, an ebook that Pete and Josh put together. And you can see a really cool video showing a lot of these houses that we've got here today.
Could you be making these up and selling these as like little
You
winter
could,
villages?
you really
Oh, my
could.
goodness.
Yeah, and then you'll see here, these are good things that go with them, those embossing folders. So you might already have those, yeah. I'll talk about those at some point.
Lovely. Okay, so we've got our PDF, we've got all of our dies.
Get your PDF, and then what I did is I got a load of magnetic sheets. Now, at the time I got these dies, I didn't have all the same size, so I just grabbed what I had. These are the Sizzix ones that we've sold, but I didn't quite have enough of all the bigger ones, so I've got a bit of a higgledy-piggledy mix. But what I've done is I've loosely followed what's on here.
It still follows the
yeah,
things,
and it really does make your life easy, because when you come to make a house, you've got two houses. So you've got house 1, house 2, and then you've got, there we go. So I've laid them out like that. So I've got my house shapes. Then I've got rooftops. You've got a different rooftop for each one. The roof tiles are separate, so you can do those separately, and it cuts 3 at a time. And they're slightly different. They're slightly offset. So as you layer them up onto your house, you get a slightly offset look, which is really cool. And then this is where it really comes into its own,
all of these.
because they look the same. When you look at them, you can't really instantly see which is a window, which just cuts the shape and, the aperture, whereas these cut the frames.
Oh, okay.
Pete did me this really cool, which explains this. Let me grab it. So obviously you've got the window die cuts the aperture, and if it has got a cross, it'll cut the cross as well.
I suppose what you could do if you wanted to is, if you've got a permanent marker pen, put a number on the back or something.
You could,
put information on the back.
You have got some info on there,
and make it like a recipe card.
Yeah, you do get some info on the back telling you that they're window frames.
So you could take the little number that's on there and kind of say you need that.
Yeah, you could do yourself a little sheet like this and number them.
That's clever.
So yeah, it makes your life so much easier if you know which is a window shape and aperture and which is a frame. So put them on separate sheets. So window frames, windows. Then you've got all your shutters, door frames, chimneys on one sheet. Then the manor house. That's the big spooky house we've got there. This is like a tower that will sit on one of the other houses. Okay. And then you've got an entryway, so you can create like a little porch. You've got an awning. You've got a little dormer window that will sit on the roofs. Then you've got the sort of shaped doorways, and then you've got another big doorway there. That should probably be with doors.
Probably picked it up.
Yep. And then you've got towers. You've got a little extension that goes on the back of the house if you want to, with like a little flat roof. And then you've got a spire. So I've put these on magnetic sheets, and then I've just come in with a white Posca marker. And I have found this makes it so much easier, because I can just go straight to the elements I need. And I'll show you how to put together a house.
Well, shall I just very quickly just show the finished houses before? Because if you have just joined us, you'll be looking at all of those and thinking, what on earth?
What on earth?
What on earth are all those bits? So we've got a lovely display to the side of us here, and it shows you where you can really, if you excuse a pun, go to town with how you actually work.
And look at these houses. You can see different roof tiles there, because you've got 2 different options for those. You've got options to add little towers, little extensions. This is the sort of the manor house, this one here.
I love that. It's got a very kind of Halloween-y look to it.
It has, but if you look at the bottom half, that's just one of the houses. So you put this big sort of tower on the top, and it converts the house.
When you look at the gingerbread house at the end, you can see where that one's come from.
Exactly. You can see that's basically that ginger house with this big turret on the top. So this is just the tip of the iceberg to what you can do, really.
Loads of fun with it.
You're going to really have fun. You can see here Pete and Josh were trying to outdo each other, getting more adventurous. Pete's actually stacked 2 here to create this Tudor house.
Nice, yeah.
So you can do all sorts of things, and then you can get creative with your crystal glaze, your crystal paste, like this one here in the jar.
Well, if you know anybody that's into model railways and things like
yes, you can pick up all the little trees and other bits and bobs.
You could actually sell these as little buildings, couldn't you, for somebody who's making up their own little model village?
You could. There is an absolutely stunning, you'll see it if you go to that where Lauren just showed us on the website, one of Tim's design team made a whole Christmas village out of these, and it is absolutely mind-blowing.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous.
Look at this.
They're really fun.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, now loads of you got this in your basket. Yeah, when you confirm your orders, that means that 25% of our stock has gone. But you might be waiting to actually see these in action before you actually commit yourself, because you're wanting to know how fiddly they are, how tricky they are. So let's address that. Right, let's get into it then.
And that's what I thought, because obviously I'm not going to have time in a show to show you anything near a finished sample, but I just want to give you some tips and tricks that Pete and I sort of worked out at the beginning. Would help you.
Okay.
So the first thing is start with one of the houses. We'll do house one. So you're going to grab your house shape. That's a rooftop anyway. I'm on the wrong sheet. Let me find my houses. Here we are. House 2, house 1. So we'll go with house 1. So house 1 gives me a front and back basically.
Are you back with these later?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
So the only reason is because I've just looked at the time and it's taken us so long to get to this point already.
That's okay.
But it's the same show later on, is it?
Same show later, so we'll get more detail.
Perfect.
So you're going to grab your house. Now the next top tip I'm going to give you is about sticky grids, because we have sticky grids that we're used to for our stencil and stamp tool. Well, the tool that we have in our stencil and stamp tool started actually with sheets way before.
Okay.
This is where the inspiration came for the stencil and stamp. Now, you might find these on the website. I'm not sure if we've had them on here. If you've got the sticky grids that you use for your stencil and stamp, you can use those because it's the same thing.
Okay.
But what I would recommend is get yourself a cutting plate and keep it as your house cutting plate.
Fair enough. And we have got these cutting plates.
Yeah, they're just the normal cutting plates, but reserve one and keep the release sheet. Now, I haven't used these houses for a couple of years. This plate I just kept with my houses.
Okay.
So when I came to do the show today, this plate's been sitting like that for a couple.
Sticky on the surface, is it?
It's tacky.
Okay.
Because when you're popping your houses, you're cutting them, you are going to put your windows and things in. And if you are going to come in and emboss or do anything, any detail, you want the windows to be in the same place.
Right, yes, yeah, of course.
Also, the grid on here really helps you, and we'll do this one as well. The grid on here really helps you with lining up your windows and things. So I won't go mad here. What I'll do is I'll just grab one of those pre-done doorways. Here we go, doorways. So this is where it's really helpful to have your dies organised.
That's a good idea to have
You'd
them
be
organised,
rummaging around for half an hour. So if I just grab one of these doorways, we can just pop that in one of the houses.
And I guess you can put that in any kind of aperture that you've got that it'll fit. So
yes.
whether it's an end or whether it's on a side.
Exactly. And then you can put windows in the end, at the back. I won't do all of that just for the sake of time.
Okay.
Then you're going to run it through. Now, cardstock-wise, I would say you want something around 270.
Because it's a construction.
Because you want it construction weight, but you don't want it too thick that it's not easy to score.
Yeah.
Because if you think about your houses, you're folding them. All of these are score lines.
Okay.
But you don't want it too lightweight because it's a house. You want it to stand
and
up.
also, sometimes when using a weightier cardstock, the embossed lines turn into cut lines, don't they?
Yes, because of the pressure. Yeah. So I quite like craft card as a good base because it's just a nice texture as well.
Almost building colour as well.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good starting point for lots of different looks. So we're going to run that through.
Don't forget, we've got the Big Shot deal. So it might be that this is the die set to encourage you to go for your die cutting machine. I often say we'll watch shows and we'll watch lots of die cutting shows and you'll think at some point I will get a die cutting machine. And then you see the die set that will mean that that's the time. This is the one that I want because this is the reason I want to create. This bundle that I've got here is actually the bundle that you're getting courtesy of Hobby Maker with your machine. You wouldn't normally find it. Lovely Josh has found that for us. So there you go. All 4 of those coming with your die cutting machine, details of which are over on your screen, over this side, over there. My hands are full. £139.99. Lots of you have been taking advantage of this because you can spread the cost. Got 4 split pays on this one, which if you're wanting to take advantage of the split pay with the other set as well, with the buildings, you can take advantage of both of those. So 2 split pays on the little village, and then you've got 4 split pays on your die cutting machine. So a brilliant combination. Perfect time to get hold of yours.
Definitely. Now, keep your house on there, because if you want to come back in afterwards, what I quite often like to do is cut out another house and then emboss it, but cut out the panels, because if I'm embossing, I might not want to emboss the door, etc.
Okay, yes.
You can then pop the embossing. I've got one.
Is it always better to die cut then emboss? Oh, look at that.
So this is the one I was preparing at home. So yes, what I would do is cut out your basic house.
Yeah.
And then if you want to do grey embossing, cut these again with grey, and then you can cut each panel out.
Clever.
And lay it over the front.
So that's where you just kind of fussy cut the score lines.
You fussy cut along the score lines, and then it will fit perfectly over your windows, etc., because they haven't moved.
Clever.
So that's where having some sticky grid on your cutting plate really helps you,
yeah.
because quite often when you are coming up with really cool ideas and you want to get into embossing and putting different layers on top, you want the windows to line up. So if you do this, you know that that's not going to move. And I would keep that like that, put my release paper back over it, and I wouldn't take those off there until I was kind of finished with that house, so that I
Do
know.
You know what else I would do? I haven't got this set, but I'd use my phone. You know, take a picture.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe take a picture on your, that's the universal sign for taking a picture on your phone. Then you've got that to refer back to, haven't you, if you're wanting to. It's almost like a recipe card again.
Yes.
Or just cut an extra set and put them onto a card.
My next top tip for you is about the score lines, particularly if you are using something like craft card, which is a bit fibrous, isn't it? It's not kind of crisp. Get an acrylic block.
Okay.
So when you're doing your scoring, line your score line up with the edge of the block.
Yeah.
Then when you bend it,
clever.
You know you're going to get
nice
a straight line.
That's clever.
And then you want a scoring tool. So work your way around all of your score lines. And this block, I literally keep this block with all my house dies, because this is my...
Well, quite often we've got several of those, haven't we? So just make sure it's not one of the rounded.
You just, yeah, exactly. Most of mine have got like a scalloped edge, so I've kept this one as my scoring acrylic block. And of course, if you line up the edge of the cardstock before the tab, you know you're right on.
Just give it a clever.
Because quite often, particularly with craft card, it does tend to not bend straight when you score.
Yes, yeah, you do need something.
It's got a little bit of a mind of its own.
Yeah, it's the
fibres, having that edge.
Yeah.
So, because obviously it's quite important to make sure your score lines are straight, because otherwise your house is going to be wonky. If your score lines are folded wonky, your house is going to be a little bit skew with. So that's one, and then we'll do the same with the other one. So line up my score line along that block, press it down, give it a good score. And this is such a fun set.
You could be sat in front of the TV doing this a little bit, couldn't you?
You
Not
could.
Not necessarily the construction, but all of the preparation.
Definitely, yeah. And I think the more you do, Pete said this, because Pete and Josh, spent a whole week making all these magical creations. And Pete said, once you get going with these and you get your head round what each die is,
you
get quite fast at it. Also, the more you do, the more your brain starts whizzing with different ideas, and you get more and more adventurous. What sort of houses?
This is the kind of time when you're doing something as methodical as this, your head goes into craft zone, doesn't it? It's like, I could do this, I could do that, I could get some of my puffy snow and put it onto this, and do all these different variations.
Yeah, exactly. Now this one's got just one line down the middle. Now, in terms of adhesive, I wouldn't recommend using a hot glue gun.
Okay.
Because these little houses are probably something you're going to keep, because the time involved to make them, you're not going to chuck them out after 1 year of having them on display. You want a glue that's quite long lasting, and hot glue over time does tend to go a bit brittle and come unstuck. So what I've been doing is I'll use red line tape for the easy bits. Like lining these up where you don't need wiggle room basically.
Okay.
Because with these just lining up the two houses, I don't necessarily need to wiggle that around. Same with this tab. It's easy to get it straight. Where I need wiggle room, I'll bring in PVA.
Oh, okay. We've got a lovely little bundle I'll tell you about in a moment with the this Sizzix Express glue, which I'm guessing would be a good one to use.
The Sizzix one actually is perfect for this because it dries quite quickly.
Oh, okay.
It's got a really quick grab, which is perfect for this.
Or you want it to kind of set as soon as you can. Also, as well, the element that you're doing at the moment, I mean, you could have these already almost kind of like flat in a little box or something, because there's nothing three-dimensional at this stage.
No, there isn't. And if you are doing any sort of embossing, do that before you turn it into a house. Do it while it's flat. You know, do your individual panels and that kind of thing.
It's looking quite sturdy
already. So it's already quite sturdy. And of course, if you are then going to add on any extra elements, you will, you know, toughen it up a bit. And we want a roof, don't we?
We do, yes.
So I'm going to grab, I buried them, didn't I? Because I had the roofs earlier.
Well, you can always guarantee when you've got multiple sheets that it's going to be the last one.
So with the roofs, you've got one for each of the two different houses. Very simple, just quickly run that through.
Wonderful. Again, don't forget, if you need a die cutting machine, we can help you today with that deal. Lots of you have been taking advantage of that, to be honest. I did mention I was going to tell you about the adhesive though, didn't I? So you've got in your adhesive bundle, you've got 3 different kind of application methods. You've got your wet glue, you've got your tape runner, and you've also got your adhesive sheets. All of these coming together in the same bundle, so you can shop for these together with some details that are going to pop up on your screen, I believe, in the next few moments. Just giving you £22.50 with your bundle price. So if you do want to take advantage of those details are on your screen. Oh, it's not that price though. Sorry, I didn't realise the price was coming down. So there you go, £12.99 if you want in those. Mr. Dave Bradford, sorry, I was just saying hello there.
Now the roof is really simple because you just score it down the middle, and this house has got a lovely little sort of front, like a little gable.
Okay.
And it fits just in there like so.
I see, yeah.
So you're just going to put some glue on those, sit the house on top, and because it fits snugly either side of those, you haven't kind of got to worry about it being straight because it'll just automatically be in the right place.
Yes, yeah.
So put some wet glue on all of those tabs, and then you've only got to pinch it for a couple of seconds like so.
That's brilliant.
And then the other piece that was with it, you're going to glue.
Oh, so that makes a little porch.
That makes a little porch that goes on those tabs and hangs on. I'll bring in the one I did that's already glued. So they're quite quick and simple to put together, really.
Once you know, yeah.
I put a window at the side there, and I put a couple of windows at the back. Now the roof tiles, I've started to do this one just so you could see where you go. You've got 2 different shapes.
Okay.
You've got these nice sort of rounded ones, and you just cut 3 at a time and then glue them as you go up.
Yeah.
When you get to the top, this little piece here cuts you score it down the middle and it goes over the top of the roof just to tidy up.
Oh, it's got a name, hasn't it, that bit on the roof?
Yeah, I grabbed that bit. So it tidies up the top of your roof when you get to the top. If your little strips might be a bit wonky, this is going to hide all sins. So really, really cute. And you've got 2 different designs of those. That's the little rounded one. And you can see what Pete's done there. He's kind of lifted a few of those up with a pokey tool, just so it's not completely
that's
flat,
how it would be,
because that's how it would be, yeah. And he's done the same with that little gable. And of course, all of these, you can snip into them and shorten them if you're putting them, you know, on the side pieces, etc.
And all the decoration that he's added on the side, is this kind of just his own?
This is
kind
just
of
Pete's
design?
imagination. Yeah, he's just put strips of card on there to
Yeah.
create the look of a
Clever.
Tudor building. So really, it's endless what you can do with these, because you haven't got, you know, this is just strips of card. He's just obviously looked at a photo of a Tudor building to get the pattern.
Yeah, clever.
And it's actually quite simple to recreate, but I mean, how stunning is that? And how
I know
clever.
somebody's going to love these. Dave's up with you later on. I
Dave
can already
will love
see him
these,
looking at it. It's
yeah.
right down his street, these. Right down. Yeah, they're going up. I love it. So there you go. Really easy to put together, actually. You've got your 2 different sizes in the bundle that we've got on the screen. So you've got your larger buildings that we've just been looking at, which obviously Sharon's just shown us how to put together. You're also going to get the additional dies that will enable you to create your smaller ones as well. So
and these are much
similar
more
sort of idea.
quicker and easier to put together because the windows and the doors are already pre-done. So
Okay.
with those, you're just going to do the basic thing of cutting and just gluing along the tabs,
Okay.
really. The bit I did with the red liner tape, basically. So very, very quick and simple to put together those ones.
And these are brilliant as well, because we've actually got a little scene in the centre on our shelf here where the different buildings have been put together to make its own little village scene. So again, it could be the larger ones that you're doing, it could be the smaller ones, it doesn't matter. They're all incredibly realistic. They can be as kind of complex. Shall I bring it in? It's probably easier if I bring it in. I don't know, I'm just pointing over there and I'm just like, I can't be bothered to move it. I can be bothered. There you go.
I mean, it's really cute. And those ones are very quick to put together because the windows are already in. You haven't got to kind of choose. But we've given you both because sometimes you want to take your time and you want to create, you might want to, if someone's moving into a new house, you might want to make a little replica of it. In which case you want to choose your windows. Whereas this one is quicker to do, but your windows and doors are set.
I'm not being funny. When we make our cards, we can spend hours making a card. And then if you've got a kind of craft store, it can be so disheartening when you make a card, spend so much time, devote so much energy into it, and people don't always appreciate what's gone into it. Something like this, you potentially could be finding that you're taking a lot less kind of trouble putting it together, but because it's something different. Can you imagine these almost, you can get little jars, can't you? Little jars with almost like the cork lids on.
Yeah.
Turn it upside
a bit like,
down.
I mean, this is a big one here, this cloche, but yeah, you can get all different sizes. Personal Impressions and Studio Light.
Oh, do they
both
do those?
do little glass jars.
Okay. They might
different
be on the
sizes,
website,
so you might find some on the website, but yeah, that's a lovely gift. Or a Christmas decoration for your, home decor.
Yeah. Or it could be that you're putting them onto, I don't know, the top of a little box, a gift box or something like that. I mean, you can literally have so much fun with these. I mean, you can see that the guys have really enjoyed making these.
Yeah, I wish I'd been in the office with them that
bet,
week joining in because... you can see what fun they've had. And I love the way you can customise to the point, that one in the middle there at the bottom where they've literally done a derelict little house.
It's almost like moss and all sorts on it,
You can add all sorts.
I love the wonky door on it because the door is literally falling off its hinges.
Yeah, and I love
broken
the way,
windows.
I think Pete did that one where he's even put sort of strips of card to look like the roof.
That clever.
Where all the tiles have fallen off.
Love it.
Really cute, isn't it?
Brilliant idea. And then to the side of it, we've almost got like a little trio of bark pieces where you've kind of got almost like a little Christmas village coming together. So many, I mean, table decorations. For
yes, now those
table.
ones on the log there, that's the other set.
Those are smaller ones?
The smaller ones, yeah.
Right.
So
Gosh, they're very effective.
Yeah. So you can see how they will all work together to create a scene if you want to. They are smaller, but you can see they do work quite well together.
And of course, you can shop for them individually if you wanted to, but the biggest saving and also the ability to spread the cost is with the bundle that you've got on your screen. But don't forget, if you're yet to get your die cutting machine, then we have got that amazing deal for you as well. So this is a unique deal where you're going to be able to get your big shop machine. And in addition to that, rather than you just getting the plates in the box as you would do usually, you've got a fabulous bundle of dies and embossing folds. Some really useful ones. I mean, things like your nested circles, very useful.
Very handy. This is a great set by Pete as well, because these are cut circle frames. So the fallout will be your nesting dies or shapes, but you've actually got perfect little frames because actually if you try and create your own with nesting dies, they're not always perfect.
Especially to the kind of the width that you've got there.
Yeah, they're a nice narrow width, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very useful set, that one.
And that's because when you actually look at the dies, they've got a cutting edge on the outside and on the inside.
Yes.
So, yeah.
So the piece that falls out the centre is obviously going to be a perfect matte and layer circle.
Yeah.
But then you've got that lovely, delicate frame.
Really useful set.
Really
It's a good
useful.
set to have as one of your first ever die
It
cutting
is,
sets.
yeah.
Also, as well, sentiments and phrases. I mean, you've got these lovely kind of handwritten fonts, as you can see here. You're going to get those with the words smile, dream and hello featuring in there. Lovely florals as well. These are good size florals.
They're lovely, big, bold florals.
Yeah.
Quite tropical looking.
Yes, yeah. Well, I suppose it depends on the colours that you use with them.
Yes, you can mix up the colours. But yeah, and they're individual dies, so of course you can configure them how you want to.
And you're also going to get a 3D embossing folder. Look at the thickness of this. Wow.
I like the different themes we've got as well, because we've got florals and then you've got that hearts, which hearts is quite good for Valentine's Day, anniversaries, wedding.
Useful,
it's a nice, useful one.
So all of those, you wouldn't usually get those included. You usually be paying your $139.99 and you get your machine, you get your plates, which is brilliant because it's an amazing deal. But it's always nice to have some bits and pieces to get started straight away.
A little starter set, isn't it,
Absolutely.
to get you going?
Love it. So if you're wanting yours, details are on your screen. Of course, as I mentioned, today is the last day of the month. So if you get paid today, that means that your payments for the next 4 payments that you're going to be making all come out on the same day or the closest day, which would be the first. But of course, you can shop for everything on the website. Now, I'm just very quickly going to bring in Tim's favourite things, because this is another bundle that's been put together. Now, we didn't get to see these in action, but Sharon, you're back again.
I'm back
a
at
little
8,
later.
so hopefully we'll get a chance to look at some of the other. We've got quite a lot of other stuff on the show as well.
Yeah, we've scratched the surface, but we need
barely started.
We needed to see how those little houses
yeah,
came
you
together,
need to
so
understand what the houses are if you're going
yeah.
to buy them.
Now, if you're wanting all of these, that price on your screen was the original price. It's been dropped down now, so you're going to get all of those for just $72.99, and you've got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments with your 2-way split. Do go on the website and check out some of the other deals that we've got, but we will see more of those at 8 o'clock. I say we will. I won't be here. That's down to Dave and Sharon, but I'm sure they will be. Sharon, it's been lovely working with you again. Thank you.
Seeing you.
Explains everything so well. You guys, I will see you on Sunday now, so enjoy yourselves up until that point. I'm handing over to the very capable hands of Mr. Dave Bradford. I'll see you soon.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobbymaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobbymaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobbymaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on Hobbymaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobbymaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi everyone, good evening or good afternoon. Yeah, it's evening now, isn't it? Guess it's dark outside now at 5 o'clock. Good to have your company. I'm with you right through until 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you, Hayley. She'll be back on Sunday. We are Hobby Maker and cracking shows between now and 9, I can tell you. And if you've been out all afternoon, missed some of them, don't worry. We can show you some of the highlights of the afternoon during the evening as well. This is what we've got to come. So to start off with, we've got Studio Light for an hour. Lovely Hazel is here. And we have got a brand new collection of alcohol markers from Studio Light. Professional artists alcohol markers. Amazing quality, amazing bundle, great price. So if you're looking for colouring tools, that's the show for you between now and 6. 6 o'clock, Craft Consortium. Dawn is here celebrating their 12th birthday. Another great collection from the Craft Consortium at 6. Sanntangle with Sandra. She has a brand new lace stencil and booklet for you at 7 o'clock. And also a special deal on lace 1 and lace 2 together. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, Sizzix. Tune in for the last minute Christmas deals with, of course, lovely Sharon, who you just saw a few minutes ago. More of the Tim Holtz dies, more of those fantastic buildings dies that we can show you as well. So that's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock. Lovely Hazel is here. Hiya. Hi. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you. Yeah, all right.
Should I look that way or that way?
Whichever way you want to look, it's fine by me. Now tell me about Studio Light. They're a Dutch company, aren't they, Studio Light?
Yeah, family-run business in the Netherlands. Really nice company to work for, actually. And they've got a vast array of products from paper to dyes to full collections where they do all the hard work so that you haven't got to think too much.
Okay.
But this is a really good addition to their core catalogue.
Okay, well let me show you what we've got here today because they come in packs of 6 and they're all in their colour families as well. And of course alcohol pens are the best pens when it comes to blending. You don't get any lines, you don't get any marks, you just get a seamless blend from one colour to the next. And they should be, if you were paying the proper price for them, they should be nearly £150, £148.35. It is not going to be that this afternoon, and you've got in total 84 pens and 3 colourless blenders. Now, why do you need a colourless blender? Is it like an eraser?
It strips the colour away so it can mend your mistakes, but it can also add really nice little effects to if you're doing like teddy bears, different bits like that, and you want to have different effects, you can use your blender pen for that.
And you know what? Whatever price we go to, you're getting those blender pens absolutely free. 84 pens, and I love the fact they've put them in colour families. You've got sets of blues, you've got the greens, you've got the sets of pinks, got the yellows and the oranges. You're also getting the 2 stencils you can see in the front there as well. They're a free gift as well. They're worth $6.99, and you're not paying for the blender pens either. So the price is not going to be anywhere near $148.35. Our first clock of the evening, PJXC78. If maybe you've got someone in the family who's expressed an interest in colouring, maybe has tried and dabbled with a couple of alcohol pens in the past and have thought, you know what, I want to give these a go. You've got so many colours in here. Your blues, your greys, your browns for things like fur and hair and that sort of thing. Your blues, your yellows, your pinks, your browns. Use your split pay. If you want to maybe budget for Christmas, that's what I'm doing. I'm buying bits and pieces in October, into November, into December, spreading the cost of Christmas. With split pay, it's on 4-way split pay. So you can pay a quarter of it today, a quarter in a month, another quarter in 2 months, and the final payment in 3 months' time if you want to. If you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. 3, 2, 1. First deal of the evening coming up right now for you. Bear in mind there's 84 pens and 3 colourless blender pens and the stencils. You get them all for $99.99. So if you want to pay just the first quarter today on split pay, that's £25 or £24.99 today, and they'll be on their way from Studio Light. Studio Light, actually, because they're based in the Netherlands, all their stock that we have on our shows is in our warehouse. So this will be dispatched ASAP as soon as you pay that first split payment. £24.99 if you want to spread the cost. If you don't, if you want to come in and just pay for the whole thing in one go, that's absolutely fine as well. £99.99. But when you're dealing with pens, there are pens and there are pens. Pens that are budget, pens that are top quality at a budget price, and that's what these are. Artist quality alcohol pens for £99.99. I mean, why settle for second best when a deal like this you can get the best?
And the quality of these pens is second to none. I was so excited to get my hands on these, and once I started colouring, I just couldn't stop, and I was like, wow, they blend seamlessly.
Yeah.
They're really nice to hold. They're just a round barrel. You have a brush end and a chisel end on there. This is one of the blender pens, so you're not going to see a colour there, but it's a really nice, juicy brush end.
Yeah.
The barrel is large, so all of that barrel is filled with your alcohol ink. You've got this fabulous chisel. Now, this is a chunky chisel.
Yeah.
I do like a chunky chisel because it's good for edging your card. So you can make the edge of that card. Maybe you're going to make a matte layer to match your little design that you've coloured in. Say you want a blue one because you haven't got that shade of blue card, you can do that with your pen. So everything is going to colour coordinate for you.
Well,
now,
quite a few of you have checked out already.
Yeah.
You just realised that this price for, how many did I say? 84. So it's 87 pens in total. It's just over £1 a pen, which is quite ridiculous for the quality that these are.
Yeah. Now, those of you that know me, I like to make my own storage.
Right.
So I have made a box around, and I sat and thought long and hard how I wanted to make the storage, and I thought, I'm going to make little tubes, and then I thought, I don't want to make 84 of them. So I literally, to make this box, this is how they come, and they've got like a little bit of acetate on there, which just pops off.
Yeah.
I used my collal glue, and I just stuck all of the packets together like so, and I thought, that's perfect. Now I just need to encase them. And very simply, I made 2 of these little lids, like so. If I move that over for you. I have got the measurements here, and I can take you through. Do you want me to take you through how to quickly build it?
Yeah, if you want
Is
to.
that okay?
Yeah.
Right, so you need, I've got one there, 2 pieces of card, which are going to be 18 by 24.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
And you're going to score 3 centimetres on each edge. It's just a basic box. And you fold that in and stick it, that gives you this. So I've got one for the bottom, one for the top, both exactly the same. Then if all of these are stuck together, that fits nicely
So there's
in
no
there.
wastage?
No
Not throwing
waste at
anything
all.
away?
And I think you're using something like 4 bits of card. And then I've got 15 by 18.5 centimetres. That's going to stick on there, and the other side.
Yeah.
2 for the end bits, they're 15 by 12. And then I thought, well, I like it, but it needs something else. So I've made these little pieces that can stick on the edge to make it stronger, corner brackets. They are 15 by 3 centimetres and scored at 1.5. So once you've done all of that, this other lid, once you've stuck it, will stick on the top. Now I'm happy that that is all done. I can bring mine in, put that to the side. So then the lid, if you just pop it on there like that, it gives you
the perfect angle.
And it's great because you can then access all of the pens. Now I'm going to say to you, these were all in order. They're not going to stay in order. No way. Because I'll pull all of them out like this and I'll start colouring with them and then I just poke them in anywhere.
Well, I'll tell you what, Hazel, before we do any more, I just want to show everybody at home, I've just nicked yours.
That's fine, absolutely
I just want to show you the colour families that they come in, because when you're colouring something and you want light and shade on something, it's important that you've got the right colours to do it. For example, if you're doing foliage or trees or anything like that, grass, any bushes, look at all the colour greens you've got. There's at least, 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 9 colour greens, and I've got little swatches here which I can show you in a second that Hazel's done for us. Look at all the shades of blue that you've got. You've got your greys and your beiges in here as well, so if it's maybe skin tones that you struggle with, you won't have a problem with this. If it's hair, maybe it's fur on an animal, a dog, a cat, a bear, something like that, then you've got all the different shades of brown in there too. So to have exactly the right shade that you need is important, and that's what Studio Light have done. That's why they call these artist quality alcohol markers. Yes, you can buy budget pens, and yes, they will put down a colour, but will that colour be realistic? Will that colour look good quality? Will the blending capabilities be superior, which is what you want? Because if you start to colour and you end up with lines and blotchiness, it just looks awful. You're not going to be happy with your finished product. If you've got artist quality alcohol markers, plus you've got the blending pens there as well for special effects, and also they act as almost like an eraser. If you go over a line, there's nothing more frustrating than that. Get the blending pen, that will help to erase it. So they thought of everything, and they've given you basically a third off the price. They should be nearly £150. Today they are under 100, and maybe your budget for someone for Christmas is £100. Well, there you go. Absolutely problem solved. And you're going to get $6.99's worth of stencils and the blending brushes as well. I mean, if you think about it, if you take off the cost of the stencils, you're paying about £93 for 87 pens. It's £1.06 per pen. And this is top quality alcohol ink that's in here. I mean, for foliage, this is what Hazel's done for me. Have a little look at, these are all the different colours. And if you want to do swatches yourself when you get them home, so at a glance you can see exactly what it looks like. So you've got those 6 colours there. You've then got your rainbow colours. You've then got your tropical colours. So they absolutely go down a dream. And we have actually got alcohol paper in the show as well, because obviously it's important that you use the right quality cardstock. You've got the disco colours there. What else have we got? We've got the bark colours, but again, that could be fur, it could be hair. I mean, if you look at someone who's maybe got brown hair, it's not one colour brown, it's probably about a good half a dozen, maybe even more colours of brown. So that's where these really come into their own. You've got your dahlia colours. So if you love doing your flowers and that sort of thing, you've got the sea and sky. So your greys, certainly today, grey. You've got your different shades of blue in there as well. You've got your pastels, because very often you get brights and then you get pastels and you have to buy them separately. All of your colours that you need are included in one. There's your sunset. There are your blossoms. There are your skin tones. And there are your grey tones as well. So the whole collection, 84 pens plus 3 blenders and 2 stencils. Whether you make the box to put them in or not is entirely up to you. To be honest, if you actually stuck the packets just together...
You could get away without making the box,
exactly.
of course.
OK, I'll give these back to you now. But there it is, $99.99. What a great deal from Studio Light. I think it's the first time we've done pens.
This is this is the first time for alcohol markers.
Wow.
So it's a great addition to their catalogue.
Absolutely. And of course, they're going to make sure that what they get is the best quality.
Of course.
PJXC78. They're in our warehouse next door here, just outside Birmingham. So they will be dispatched to your door ASAP. And a great way to start Friday evening, I think.
Absolutely.
Do you want these back?
Go on then.
All right.
I mean, I'm not fussed. I've got mine here.
OK. I'll let you have them. OK. What do you want to show us then, Hazel?
OK, so let's have a good look at the pens. So like I said before, they're double-ended. Now, you'll notice there is a line, a coloured line on this end with a picture. So the bullet end, at a glance, I know if I pull it off with the colour, that is going to give me the bullet end.
Right.
They are super smooth. They honestly, it's a really hard thing to get over, but look how nice they lay down the colour.
Is the nib soft or is it hard?
It is...
Is it like a brush?
It's a brush, yeah. But it doesn't, it's not a splaying brush.
Right.
So it's got like, it's stable, but it just gives a really nice finish.
Because sometimes some of the pens can be really solid bullet nibs, can't they? But that's a nice softness to that brush.
It just glides over the paper. So I've got a couple of colours. That one's number 43. This one is 618. And then if you just go over that join, you just get that seamless blend into the 2 colours. So, of course, there's loads of colours here. I've got 84. And what you will end up with is lots of scribbles, where you're just having a play, getting to know your pens, and writing down colours that you think, oh, I like that blend, and I like this blend. And then if you colour some of your images in, say, like this one, and you think, right, well, I love how he's coloured, and I've got my little recipe card here, so I know that I've used number 76 and number 400 for his boots, his body, and so on and so forth. So it makes it super simple for me to refer back to. And of course...
Do you always do yourself a swatch?
Yeah, no. That's the honesty coming out of me. Yeah, no. Okay, so yes and no, because when I'm coming here, I want to be at ease and just pick out the pens and colour and get it perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. When I'm at home, I might just have every single pen across my counter and just keep scribbling till I get the right one. But once I've found it, I want to know I've got it. So from now on, I'm having a recipe card.
Okay, makes sense.
And I'll make nicer ones, but this is how I roll. How I roll.
Have fun doing it too.
Yeah. Now, if I bring this in, I did stick it down. I wasn't going to, but this is all of the characters, which we haven't really looked at yet because there's not many there. But look at all of how nice the alcohol pens have coloured, how seamless. I just think it's a beautiful little family. The background isn't alcohol pens, but it mixes, the mediums mix together. So even though it's an alcohol pen, don't think that you can't bring in your coloured pencils and layer them on the top to deepen and give a completely different look. Whether it's watercolour, whether it's metallic, whether it's pastel, whether it's your charcoal pencils, they'll all work, but the rule is alcohol first, then the pencil, not the other way around, or you will clog. You'll clog the nib and then you won't get the perfect seamless finish that you want to.
Just to let you know as well, that obviously the big bundle is what most of you are going for because you're going to get every single pen, including the blending pens. We have got them on the show in packs of 6. So if there's one particular colourway that you want to invest in and try, maybe you just want the greens on their own or you want the skin tones on their own, they are on the website. I can let you know they're £9.89 for 6. So it is a more expensive way of buying them, but if you just want to try 6, you can do. And they're actually on the website now. But the biggest saving and the best deal is to buy them as the complete collection with the free masks and the 3 blending pens. Over 10% of our stock that we've got for this show has already gone. So well done, Namala, just a few of you that have checked out, Christine, Nikki, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Cecilia, Silene, Terry. You're realising that what you've got is not just any old pen, not just any old pen that you can find in the high street. You've got a pen that has been selected by Studio Light, a family-run Dutch business. They are not going to put anything substandard into their collections. They're going to give you, and it says on the packaging, artist quality alcohol pens. So you're going to get artist quality results. If you're using inferior tools and inferior pens, you're going to get a finished article that you're not going to be happy with.
Yeah.
If you've got proper quality alcohol markers, you'll get those great results. And we have got some stamps in the show for you as well. So if you do want something to actually colour in, we'll get to those a bit later.
Yep.
But if you could show us a bit more, Hazel, that'd be great.
Okay, so let's have a little look at the chisel end of the pen. Now, I do love a good chisel end because it allows you, like I say, to edge the card. Now, I'm going to probably not breathe when I do this, but all you need to do is nuzzle the chisel down and then just drag down and you get the straightest line. But then it's a matten layer. It's a faux matten layer. Now, of course, you might slip. So what I would say, do the edging first.
Yeah.
If you slip, you can do it again, rather than stamping your full image out and then doing this and slipping. But, butterflies are good to cover mistakes.
Absolutely.
But look at that. So then that can matten layer onto my card. I don't even know what size this is. I've just picked it up. It's probably not even a square, which it isn't. But then with my other matten layer on the top, all of a sudden, come on, Cozy dear, where are you? When I pop him down, I know that everything's going to go.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe it might be a case that I've got, ignore this bit of alcohol there, but look, I've got that as a matten layer and I've got him just sitting on there. So even though this is ink, but it's still going in with my alcohol pens, it's still all working together.
And you've got a lovely long barrel on the pen as well, which is great for balance, but also it means you've got an awful lot of ink in each pen too.
And the good thing I do, like, they are coded at both ends. Yeah. So I only ever take one end off because you know what it's like when you're colouring and you've got lots of stuff around and you pull all these nibs off and then you go to put the wrong, but if you've always got that one, you can just suddenly glance and think, it's the wrong one or it's the right one.
And always store your pens, double-ended pens, horizontally.
Correct.
So the ink doesn't go to one end of the pen. It just keeps them in tip-top condition.
And that's why I decided with this box, slipping it in the lid.
Yeah.
They're not flat, okay, but it's kind of, and it makes everything accessible for me and I can just pull each pen out. But when I'm done, that lid absolutely goes on there, but I don't leave them like that. I drop them down.
Yeah.
And then I know that everything is going to be right and ready for me when I next. And that's a nice tight fitting lid.
Just to know that you haven't got any other pens to buy to make up the set. You've got literally
everything's there.
Every colour that you could want, from your blues and your greens, for foliage and leaves and grass, through to sky and sea and that sort of thing, through to your skin tones. You've got your brights there, your oranges and your yellows for sunny days. You've got the pastels in there as well for subtlety. But to have the blending pens, 3 of them included, so that will help to kind of erase any overspills of if you go over a line or something like that. There are the blending pens. They're all exactly the same. They're completely clear, but they actually act as like a mini eraser, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Just got a square card. Okay, so am I okay to use some stamps now, maybe?
Yeah.
We'll do some colouring. So I'm just going to pull in. Now, whilst we were in the break, I did make a mask. I'm going to use the penguin for this one. But I've made myself a mask because I thought I can stamp my penguin on there and then once it's in place, I can like ink my background, but I can put the mask over so that it protects everything. So I've got that. And
we have got the stamp of the skiing penguin in the show as well. We've got actually all the characters I think we've got in the show. We've got an ice skating squirrel. We've got a duck on a sleigh coming up as well. We'll get to those a bit later in the show though.
This one is just so cute. So just going to place down. And then it is important getting the right ink when you're colouring with alcohol markers, because you don't want the markers to bleed the black ink. So a Memento ink pad is perfect. If you haven't got that and you still want to have a go, if you've got the Studio Light ink pad or the VersaFine, you can use that, but I would definitely recommend heat setting it. And there we go. So we've got that lovely little...
How cute is it?
Penguin. Where's that? Put
So
that
if you
on
want
there.
any of those black ink pads, they should be on our website for you.
You should have the Memento on there, yeah. It's just a standard, you know, it's like the proper ingredient.
Yeah.
Right, pop that one back. And of course, on the back of each packet, you've got like the coloured version to give you some inspiration on how to colour and finish your little stamp there.
Terrific.
Okay, so we'll take this away.
Have you always been a colourist, Hazel?
Do you know what? That makes me chuckle because I don't class myself as a colourist. There is some very, very highly talented people out there that can colour amazing, and I just think I colour all right. That's it. I'm not... yeah, stop it. Right then, so I like to have a little bit of card at my side.
Now, we do have the details if you want the penguin stamp, if you've fallen in love with him. It's only £4.99, and like Hazel said, on the back you've got some colouring tips and techniques which you can copy if you're not confident in colouring. Just follow that as a guide. But that's just £4.99 if you fancy that little fella. RW6S80 is his product code. There you go.
Okay.
What colour's your penguin going to be? Black?
Well, he's going to be black and white, yeah. I'm just looking at a couple of different reds for his hat, but then I'm thinking, do I want to give him a blue hat? Because I quite like blue. And I'm going to just look on my recipe cards, but I know I didn't do a recipe card for the penguin, so I'm just going to go rogue.
Okay.
Okay. Now, he's got stripy knitwear hat there. I'm just going to colour, I'm just going to give him a red hat. It just is so smooth. I wish I could get across how smooth the lay down colour is.
I think it comes across.
It's just,
how easily the ink flows.
It really is. And even if you're sitting at home thinking, do you know what, I love those. I'd love to do the alcohol colouring, but I can't shade, right? There's not a problem. It's a piece of card. What's the matter with it like that? I think that looks amazing.
Yeah,
just one colour. Yeah. You don't have to get technical with it. And that's why I promised myself I was just going to stay really basic. This one is number 11.
So do you have to go with the lighter colour first or the darker colour first, or doesn't it really matter?
In crafting, there are no rules, and it can be either or. Right. So I like to go light to dark sometimes and dark to light sometimes.
Wherever the mood takes you.
Exactly. I'm looking for a pen called number 400. So this is in like the grey tones.
Yeah.
This is good for shading. If I want to add like a darker bit in there, I'll add that in. We'll have some at the side, coming round there to make it look a little bit more shaped, bit round there. And this is what I mean about taking the lids off and chucking everything. Then go over.
You can actually see the alcohol evaporate.
Yeah.
The colour kind of settles.
Yeah, it does. So if you lay this down and then you think, oh, no, it's not right, let it dry because it will change.
Yeah.
And it's important that you get that saturation because that makes it work.
So always colour with some scrap paper beneath, yeah?
Exactly. Yeah. And I'm doing this, and I know I've gone out the edge. You can't, you can see it, I can see it. So there's a tiny bit out the edge.
You did that deliberately.
Well, yeah. Yes, I did, Dave. So I'm going to take the chisel end, and I'm just going to...
So this is one of the 3 blending pens you get with it?
Yeah. I'm just pressing that in there. I'm hoping that you can see.
Now, if you just want the blending pens on their own, if you've got maybe another brand of alcohol pens, but the blending pens are what you could really do with, can you see how that's literally bleached?
There you go. That has pushed that colour through.
Yeah.
So now I've not gone out the side. There's a tiny bit there, look. if we're gonna.
How cool's that?
So just press it on. So it's really good for that. But do you know what? Let's just put this on here for us. We're gonna lay down some of 87, which I know that there's a lid around here because I chucked it. Pop that down there. Grab my little bleacher, and I'm just going to do that.
Okay.
And then you should see.
Keep your eye on it.
Yeah.
Can you see it lighten?
Yeah. So it's stripping the colour out. So it's really good for fancy techniques as well. Now I've got a little bit of pink on the, a little bit of pink on the end of my pen. Just colour that off, and then that's perfect and ready.
And all three of the blending pens are exactly the same. They've got
exactly
nibs on them.
Just use one at a time.
Yeah.
That's what I've done. I've just kept one out. Right, that's the one I'm going to use until it's run out,
Well, lots of
and then I'll move on.
For the blending pens on their own. That's if you've got already existing alcohol markers that you've bought, whatever brand it might be. If it's the blending pens that you want, they'll work with any alcohol-based ink. All three of them for £9.89. So it's basically £3.30 a pen. Really good blenders to actually have.
Yeah,
Normally they come individually, but to get a pack of 3 for under a tenner is really good.
And these are going to work with any brand because it's a blender. So I'm just adding a little bit more shade in there. Now it's started to dry and settle. I can see where I want some more dark. Just coming up there. Sometimes I will dot the pen down, but just touching the edge, so that settles, and you can really get a sense of like shade.
Yeah, light and dark.
That's it. Yeah. Now, pingy. I was going to say pingu, but I'm not allowed to. Anyway, penguins have yellow ones, don't they?
Do they? Yeah, I suppose they do.
I think they do. Well, I did on my sample. I did it black, and then I thought that's wrong. So we'll just we'll pop this in.
Now, we are putting the stamps, the individual stamps of the characters we've got on the show on the website for you. We will go through a few after the demo in a second.
See that? I know that that's a little bit dark. Let's go 150. And it's just a case that you can just double check. We just want a little darker bit up there. And then bring this in. Dot that down. And that's just going to mooch it all together.
Look at that. It looks so realistic, doesn't it? The way those colours have blended together.
It's such a lovely, lovely process.
Now, having pens like this, it is really important that you have the correct paper or card to colour onto.
Yep.
If you're using the wrong quality of paper, you're not going to get the same results or the right results. That's why I'm really pleased to say that Studio Light have actually put this in the show for you today as well. Now, you're going to get, wait for this, 50 sheets in here of 120 GSM paper. And this is specifically for alcohol pens. Okay, so it's an alcohol marker paper pad. If you want this today, if you've gone for the pens, you've made that investment, it makes sense to have the correct paper. It makes a massive difference when you've got the correct paper.
It does make a difference. Again, it's down to the right ingredients for the job, isn't it?
Now, Haley's in straight away in Northamptonshire, so Cynthia in Greater London. It's £9.99. And again, it's not just for Studio Light's alcohol pens, for any alcohol pens you may own. If you're kind of making do and getting by using a bit of this and a bit of that, and you're thinking, I'm not getting the right results, the best results possible, then invest in the alcohol marker paper pad, which you don't see that often. It's in the show now for an extra £10 on £9.99. You're actually then going to be stamping and colouring onto the best possible quality paper. So it is a paper, not a card. But remember, do what Hazel's doing. Probably remove the sheet from the pad before you start to colour and put some copier paper or something like that underneath it.
Yeah.
Because obviously the nature of the beast, alcohol pens do go through the card and the paper.
So like colouring books as well.
Yeah.
The Art by Marlene one that has just come out, it's got images on one side but nothing on the reverse. So just pop a bit of paper in there, you can colour those in with your alcohol markers. I've got one there, shall I get it?
Yeah, if you want to. Well, lots of you coming through for this at £9.99. 50 sheets, it's I think that makes it 20p a sheet, I think. And it's AC6S 38, you write a number if you want that pad. Really good addition. It's something you don't often see in our shows. We talk about it, but often we just do the pens without the paper or the card that backs it up. This is the professional paper to make sure you get the best out of your professional pens.
Exactly. So this is the little colouring book. I don't know if you recall it. It would have been maybe a couple of 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
So you can decorate the inside. This is done with alcohol pens, but it's onto a media artist card, so it does give a completely different effect. So this is done with alcohol. What will happen is you'll see this.
Yeah.
So I know that I can decorate that with some of the papers, but look at the vibrancy and the colours. And then there's one more. I was doing this last night in front of the telly, half in the dark. Look at me tulips.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they beautiful?
They look fantastic.
Yeah.
They leap off the page.
Almost just printed. That's why I left half and half, because I thought you've got to see that. So, yes, the back is like that.
Yeah.
But again, I'm going to decorate it. Or this is perforated. You can pull it out and put it in your journal, put it on a card, whatever you fancy. So, yeah, it's perfect accompaniment for that book as well.
Okay. Should we go through some of the stamps?
Of course, yeah.
Obviously, we've shown you the penguin. Okay, should we do, what about the next one? Let's have a look at the ice skating. Is he a squirrel?
Or a fox.
Oh, fox, yeah. Ice skating fox. There he is. And again, every single packet of these stamps has a coloured in version. If you want to copy it, you can do that. But there we go, look, if I show you the back. So these are really cute. £4.99 for a really good size stamp, but they're so easy to colour in. They've been made in such a way that they're a colourist dream, aren't they?
They absolutely are, yeah.
TG6S20, that's if you want to have your ice skating fox. Next one that we've got for you. Now this is one that I think you've probably seen already in the show because that was on some of the finished samples.
Not that it's my favourite.
This one is your Cozy Deer.
Yeah.
The Cozy Deer is absolutely adorable. He's very proud of his antlers, I can see that. And he's got a cup of cocoa in his hands, by the way, as well, by the looks of it.
And look at the vibrancy on there. That is onto the alcohol marker paper pad.
Yeah.
You're getting a lovely vibrancy there, but he's like really, it's just nice and cosy, isn't he?
Perfect.
He's got his little cup of hot chocolate.
Absolutely. £4.99 is all he is. Again, coloured image on the back for inspiration. We've then got the duck on a sleigh. Now, this is one that you...
him.
The duck on a sleigh, absolutely. Look at him. He is adorable. I mean, he was being coloured in a few minutes ago by Hazel, wasn't he? So, yeah, he's very, very cute. He's having a day and a half, isn't he?
He is. He wants to race the penguin.
He does.
He is in my little family here. He's racing him.
I mean, they all go together so well. They deserve to be together, don't they?
Yeah.
£4.99 for the duck on a sleigh, AL6S09. I think these have been actually manufactured to go with the pen so well because they're nice big open lines, so they're very easy to colour in.
Look at that family.
The winter bear, look.
Adorable.
Aren't they great? Now, we haven't got very many of the winter bear left, by the way, so if you want the winter bear, he's just about to open his Prezi. There he is, coloured in. You can achieve that with these pens.
So achievable.
You really can. Now, that doesn't have to be a Christmas. That could be a birthday.
Of course it can, yeah.
A winter birthday, maybe.
Did you see on the back of the packaging, there's like strokes, because you've got that brush end on the bear one.
Yeah.
If you turn him round.
Right. Oh, on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the brush strokes on him.
Oh, yes.
You see? So you can do lots of different effects with your alcohol pens.
You can make him look really furry.
Yeah, because you've got that beautiful detailed brush end on the pens, it allows you to do that.
This one's just sold out, so I hope you got him. If you missed him, don't worry. We've got plenty of other cute characters that you can go for, including our hot cocoa. So we talked about the... was it the... Yes, it was the reindeer, wasn't it, with the cocoa earlier on. Well, this one's got a cup of hot chocolate.
Yeah.
And this is your... It's called hot cocoa.
Yeah, hot cocoa. I love the log cabin in the background, very idyllic.
Yes. That's something I'd like to stay in one day.
Yeah.
I've never been to one.
Not like a proper one. I've been like to Lincolnshire and they've got like a log cabin, but it's not like that kind of log cabin. No.
So that's called hot cocoa, $4.99, GM6S64. What else have we got over this side? I think that's all of them, isn't it? That was all of the ones that we had earlier on. That's all the stock that we've got left of those individually right now. We've also got, these three. We've got the Peekaboo slider. So have a little look at the Peekaboo slider. You could make him into a penny slider if you wanted to, or the spinner.
That stamp set was actually part of. It was like a slider card, so there would have been a die set available as well. But as colourable images go, this set is fabulous. That cat is just screaming out, "Please colour me in alcohol pens."
Hand-picked, of course, because they're just so easy to colour in with these
Exactly.
pens. And there is instructions on the back if you actually want to make a slider card if you wanted to. But that stamp set is only £7.99, FL6S78. Now, that's the cat one. We've also got a bear one, which is this one here, which is Big Hug slider. And again, it doesn't have to be a slider. No. If you wanted to make it, there's a picture of it on the back that shows you what it would look like if you made a slider card. But equally, you can just stamp them. You've got some lovely verses on there as well. You've got bear hug, sending you big hugs, life is better with you, hope you feel better soon. And yeah, even the sentiments can be coloured in really easily with the brush nib. There we go, £7.99 for that one. So here comes the bear hug. Get well soon. You've got a band-aid there, little plaster, thermometer as well. So cute. And then the last one, which lends itself to these pens so well, is balloons. And you'll have the most realistic looking balloons, light and shade, dark and light. Again, this is for a pop-up card, but it doesn't have to be for a pop-up card. Little streamers are cute, wrapped up presents are lovely. Celebrate, happy, let's party, birthday surprise, easily colourable with the pens that we've got here today. But to make your balloons look round and to have a bit of a shine on them as well, the alcohol pens are the way to go.
Yeah, they absolutely are.
£7.99 for that one. They're in the show too. DA6S30 from Studio Light. Back to the pens then. It's all about the pens, and today's launch day. Studio Light, by the way, on our website, I've got a brand page. All of our suppliers have, but it will make you very surprised, I'm sure, if you go and have a little look at the Studio Light brand page, because they have got so much stock, so much varied stock as well. They do dies, they do stamps, they do glues, adhesive, tools, you name it, it's there. So if at any time you want to have Studio Light in your craft room and they're not on TV with us that day, just go to the Studio Light brand shop on our website, go to hobbymaker.com, and you'll see everything that they do. And today's the day they've added artist quality alcohol markers into their collection, and you've got the chance to have them first here at Hobbymaker today. You're going to get 84 pens, you're going to get 3 blending pens which are clear, they're like erasers, think of them like that, and effects pens, you get 3 the same, and you're getting 2 of the masks as well. Now the masks themselves are worth $6.99, you're getting them free, you're also, I believe, getting the 3 blending pens free as well. And it should be $148.35 for all of them. Today you're getting them at a really good introductory price, saving nearly £50 off the price, down to $99.99, and we've given it 4-way split pay. So if you're budgeting and you want to kind of spread the cost of Christmas, or maybe you're not buying these as Christmas gifts, maybe you're buying them for yourself to colour in your Christmas cards that you're making, or you've got someone in the family that's maybe interested in design, maybe interested in cartoons, that sort of thing, or fashion.
Brilliant for cartoons.
Where you've got to get the colour right.
Is it like a manga art?
Yeah, manga
type?
art.
Really,
fashion
design.
You know, you can see that they are artist quality at a fraction of the price that you should be paying for them. And you're not going to think, oh, I wish I bought that colour, I wish I got that. You've got every colour under the sun that you want, from your brights to your pastels, loads of greens, loads of browns, which are 2 colourways that you always need a lot of to make foliage look real, to make fur and hair look real. Pastel tones there, you've got skin tones in there as well, greys and blacks and khakis, every colour imaginable, your pinks and purples. It's all there for $99.99, beautifully packaged in packs of 6, which, as Hazel showed you, you could, if you wanted to, just stick the packets together with some glue, and it's then got its own packaging, basically.
Exactly.
You don't throw anything away.
Nope.
Okay, on with the demo, Hazel, if that's all right.
So I've picked out a green. This one is number 59.
Yeah.
We're just going to, again, I'm not going to go for stripes. I'm going for block colour. I do prefer block colour. And I'm just laying.
Time and inclination.
Oh, of course, yeah. I like to put the lighter colour down.
You could do it in the colour of your favourite football team or something like that if you wanted to.
Yeah. Now, which one did I have? Was it this one? Yeah. Number 46. So then I'm just going to add in a little run of a darker green in the middle there, and then toward the bottom.
I suppose the trick is really to think of where the light would be coming from. So what would be in darkness, what would be in shadow. That's the easiest way of doing it.
I mean, that has really blended it so well just on its own, but I am going over the edge with the lighter colour, and then that should dry perfectly. So we've got a nice bright green scarf. He's not going to lose that.
If you have gone too dark in certain places, you can use your blending pen to lighten it.
For instance, the tummy I mean, it's white, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
But this penguin is a bit dirty, okay? He's going to be dirty. So what I'm going to do is I am going to pop down some blender.
Okay.
In the middle, like so. And then I'm going to take a light grey. So something like that one. WG, warm grey, 0.5. I'm going to add a little bit of grey to the outside, like here, just a little bit of shading. Then I'm going to come back in with my blender and just work it on that edge.
Yeah.
That's going to soften that and then just blend it out. So that's kind of, in effect, why it's called a blender. But from there, look, I've got that shading on there,
Yeah, you have.
and you haven't got a harsh line, which is, of course, what you want. Now, I do recommend laying the blender down first, because it makes the process easier, because the alcohol is already in the paper.
And don't forget, we have got the blender pens available as a separate pack of 3 if you want those. If you've already invested in alcohol markers and you're happy with what you've got, but you're thinking, I could really do with having the blender pens. Oh, have they gone? They've just this minute sold out the set of 3, so I hope you got them if you wanted them. The only way you can get them now is in the bundle for $99.99. And maybe you've had alcohol pens for a number of years and certain ones are starting to run out and you think, I'd like to try a new brand. Give Studio Light a go. You will not be disappointed.
Well, that's too dark. Don't want that one. Let's go for cool BG. Okay.
I can't get over how juicy they are.
They are
The colour
really,
just
and
flows effortlessly.
so smooth. That's darker than I wanted it. So what am I going to do? I'm going to get my blender pen, which is there. It says naught on it, meaning just 0 colour. I'm just going to bob a bit of that over there and walk away.
There you go.
Let that settle and dry.
It's like a corrector.
In fact, it's a much better colour now, just as it is. So I might even just leave it like that. Can we remember what it was? Was it this one?
I think it was.
Right, I'm going to do it on all of it. I'm going to be really careful. Is my head all right?
Because it's so dark, it actually kind of blends in with his skin tone, doesn't it?
So I'm just trying to be good. I don't want to go out the lines. If I was at home right now, my tongue would absolutely be hanging out.
I'm like that.
And then I'm just going to go around, give this a rub over, and it's going to lighten that colour. I'm going to let it come out of the goggle a bit.
Yeah.
And now I'm happier with the colour. So it just stripped it down. So,
and there's nothing more annoying if you do accidentally go over a line, maybe you have a twitch or a sneeze or something like that, or just get distracted, and you kind of think, oh, I'm going to throw it away now. Get your blender pen out.
Get your blender out. Just going to add a little bit of blue in there as well. Back to me, good old faithful, and this is why you need 3, because you're going to use it a lot.
Yeah.
So now we've got that little tint of blue on his goggles. And he's just coming together. He's just got character about him. Our little, what do you call those? Skis.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever done skiing?
Absolutely not.
No, me neither.
No, I would just spend the whole time
I haven't. I've trouble
on the
walking,
floor.
let alone skiing.
Yeah. So this one is warm grey 4. I'm just going to get a little bit down.
I did try the indoor slopes once, and then I realised that it wasn't for me.
No. And then I'm going to look for number 400, because that's a good, slightly darker. It will give me a little bit of shade where I need it.
I think I'd definitely end up breaking something if I did skiing.
Yeah.
I'll just sit and watch other people do it.
too.
I'll go for the après ski.
I feel like he wants red boots.
Yeah.
So we'll stick, and I'm just going to do him all red. But I will give him a dark sole. Just get that down there like so. And I like to just put the base colour down first. Because they're both small, I'll go ahead and just do all of the boot. Like so.
He's a happy fella.
He is. Now, what colour did I do up there? I did 400. This is where your recipe cards come in.
Yeah.
We'll have a little bit of light around there, bit dark there. Just like so. In fact, I'm going to leave that like that. And then where was that dark one? It was BG7. That will be perfect for his soul. Just going to run around there. nice and gently. But look at that, the detail from the nib to get into that area.
But also, doesn't it show how brilliant these stamps are for this purpose, for colouring?
Yep. So I've got my little penguin down. Let's just turn that around so that we can just look at penguin. I've got my mask. Now, I can peel that off and stick that on because I want to protect my work.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be fun. Normally, I don't stick them on. I'll just put this over. So I'll try my hardest. If that goes perfect first time, it'll be...
It looks perfect to me.
Oh, my lordy, look at that. Okay, I'm happy.
I love this technique of masking.
Something like this or a gummy, that gummy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. So now I'm going to switch mediums. I'm going to zip over to some inks with a moon. Maybe get the right size, Hazel. What about this one? That looks good. Right, so we'll just go for a blue. Can you see it? Yes, you can. Not organised. Here we go. Right. Hold him in place there. In fact, I don't need that now.
If you're wanting any masking sheets, we do sell the sheets that you can then stamp onto and cut out to make your own masks. They should be on the website. I think Studio Light do some, don't they? They do some masking sheets. I'm pretty sure they do. We'll have a look and see if we can find them.
I don't recall. This one that I've used is a pink frog one, and I know that they'll be on the website. I quite often will cut my masks from the stamp sheets from Studio Light. Right, now what I do need is a mountain. I mean, some snow. So I'm just going to go like so. And we'll just ink over there. Get that out of the way now. It doesn't matter if this isn't perfect because I'm going to spritz it.
Okay.
Just get a little bit deeper in there. That's fine. So he's coming down the ski slope. And then
really
we
good
will
now.
just pop a little bit of water. Is it going on? Yep. And then a nice bit of tissue.
So that ink pad, was that a dye-based ink pad?
This one is one of Studio Light's water reactive ink pads. I love these because, number one, the vibrancy of the colours and the fact that they're water-based, it allows you to do a lot of stuff on.
Well, those ink pads will be on the website under Studio Light's brand page on our website again. But just to quickly remind you, if you've just got in, it's that time of the evening, people are getting back. Lots of you are deciding that this is the offer for you, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for a gift for someone for Christmas. This is the last show of these today, and today's the first time we've brought these to you. Studio Light is a massive Dutch company, family-run Dutch company, that specialise in quality, everything to do with craft, whether it's the paper, whether it's paints, whether it's tools, whether it's whatever it may be. And they've got our brand or their brand page on our website. And today's the first time they've ever brought us alcohol markers, professional quality artist alcohol markers. And what you've got is a brush nib one end and a chisel nib on the other end, okay? And the brush is a nice soft brush. It's not like a solid bullet. And the chisel is, of course, a solid for doing larger surface areas very, very quickly. But what you've got is this professional quality alcohol ink in there. You've got 84 pens and you get 3 colourless blenders. Why do you need 3? Because you'll use that probably more than any of the other pens, so that's why they give you 3 of them. And they're colourless, but they're like correctors, but you can also use it for special effects. And you get the 2 masks down the bottom here as well. Now, they're worth nearly £7. They're free. They're given to you absolutely free. But 84 coloured pens, and you've got multiples of all the colour families that you need most of, so multiple greens. I think I counted about 8 or 9 green pens. Multiple blues, you've got the skin tones in there, you've got the dark browns for hair and that sort of thing, and fur. There we are, we can see all the colour families that you've got here. We're just getting busier and busier and busier for this, because it may be something that you've thought of trying, thought of getting, but you've never been able to decide what colours you wanted to buy first, or maybe you looked at buying individual, very expensive alcohol markers, and you thought, well, if I buy every single one, that's going to be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I can't justify that. You've got every colour in the range here, plus you get the 2 free stencils for less than £100, and 4-way interest-free split pay is there for absolutely everyone. everybody. So if you want to split the cost interest-free and fee-free, just give us the $24.99 today and they will be shipped from our warehouse. All of this is in our warehouse next door. Okay, it's not coming from abroad or anything like that. That journey's been done already, and we will ship it from our warehouse as soon as possible. So you should get them relatively soon. And you pay that 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. But more and more and more of you are coming through. Amina, Nadine, Anne-Marie's checked out, Rita, Angie, Elizabeth, Crafter in Suffolk, please check out your baskets. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this. This is the last show these are going to be featured in today as well. But what a treat this is to get all 84 colours. And you've seen with Hazel's demonstrations how brilliantly they go down and how wonderfully well they blend too.
They are super pens.
Yeah.
So I've got this ready to go on my card, but I'm thinking, well, it just needs to be etched. Needs a bit of a frame.
Oh,
so,
edged, right.
yeah, I'm going to take advantage. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. This could go terribly wrong. Make sure you apply, nuzzle that in, apply the pressure, and glide down, and you should be absolutely fine. If you start to try and go too fast or haven't nuzzled it, then it might splay off, and that's when you might see it flying across the studio. It helps if you don't breathe when you're doing it. Please.
I mean, I've used pens sometimes in the past that they've been a bit resistant.
Yeah.
You've had to really put a lot of pressure down to get anything out of them.
Do you know that has got a really nice solid chisel? I applied pressure there, and it's solid. It's not going anywhere, and you're getting that really beautiful.
But equally, if you want to be very dainty with a very thin stroke, you can do that with the pointed bit of the chisel nib or the very tip of the brush. It's up to you.
You absolutely can. So that is now ready. Just a quick mat and layer.
Yeah.
Thought I had some glue out. Maybe not. And then all of those little extra stamps that we pulled on, of course, you're going to be looking at everything now saying, oh, I need colourable stamps. Pop that one on there. I bet I've made it Australian or something back to front. It's a tent fold. I meant to do it. I meant to do a tent fold. And of course, just because it's a penguin, it doesn't mean it's Christmas. It could be a birthday wishes card. So you could pull in, because these are exceptional value, $9.99 for 2 sets of dies, which they mix and match together. So the actual dies you get are happy birthday, wishes, and let's celebrate.
Okay.
But that can give you birthday wishes as well. So you can mix and match them. Or you've got thank you, with love and sympathy. So you can have with love, with sympathy, love you, and thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Now these, you have the outer and the inner.
I've just seen the prices of these.
It's crazy, isn't it?
They're so they're individually available, or you get both. You get both, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to get thank you, with love, sympathy, and you get happy birthday wishes, let's and celebrate. So both of those together. We've only got double figure stock, and these are $9.99. And you're going to get the word, but you're also going to get the slightly larger outline for the mat as well. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 20 dies in total for $9.99. And they will go through any machine whatsoever, electronic, manual, large, small, doesn't matter. And a lovely font, a happy font.
A really nice font. And I have I'm going to die cut one on there, but do you know what? I want it to colour coordinate. So I've coloured the marker on.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut that background die out of there, like so. Am I okay for time?
Yeah, fine.
I'm going to get that.
Lots of you coming through for these dies. You're covering every eventuality of this. Thank you, with thanks, love, with love.
Love you.
Love you, yeah, absolutely. Let's celebrate.
Oh, go on then. Mine's
celebrate
wine.
you. Yeah, mix that afterwards to say what you want to say.
Okay, so there's our backgrounds, which are going to stand and go with our project, and then I'm going to get the birthday and the wishes, and I'm just going to cut that out of that. Normally I would be a lot more. Let's pop those on.
I think the more of you that are coming home, turning the TV on, thinking, do you know what, that pen deal, to get 84 pens and the blenders and the stencils for under £100, we're very busy for them. Our shows tonight are really going to be fun. They're going to be lots of great demos, lots of great offers. And I think because today, for a lot of people, is payday. Yeah, it is. Yeah, for our gang here, it's payday. So maybe you're thinking, okay, I'm now going to start to do my Christmas shopping because I've got a bit of money this month. I can, budget now, bit of spending this month, bit of spending next month. And treat yourself maybe before you've got to start your Christmas shopping. You deserve it.
Lost me tweezer. Found it. Okay, just take that.
Oh, but that die bundle, we've got single figure stock left now.
Wow.
So if you want the birthday, happy birthday wishes, let's celebrate and thank you with love and sympathy, all separate words, $9.99.
Now, the dots are separate, so be careful with those popping out. I do just ping these. It's not going to damage them. And then let's just take that out. But look how perfect.
I love the font.
It's a lovely font, isn't it?
Yeah, it's different.
So whether you do side by side on top of each other, it's all going to go. So there you go.
Fantastic. One more offer to show you before we move on to the next show. Now, this is our grunge collection. This is something that we've bought and added to the show because obviously if you've bought those pens, maybe you're thinking I could do with a stamp set that I can then colour in. Well, this is a grungy Christmas collection. You've got the van delivering the Christmas tree. You've got the log cabin again there. Happy holidays, a little ticket. I've got a thing about tickets. I don't know what it is I love about tickets so much, but I do. I love them. This is all one bundle, okay? Now, this is frank marks and postmarks. Isn't that great? As a border, really smart, really different. Again, you can colour those in with the alcohol pens too. Look at this beautiful tree scene. Isn't that gorgeous? And you could scene build with it, definitely. Could use, again, a mask to mask off the trees and then have trees behind trees behind trees. It's entirely up to you. Create your own forest. That's that one. Love this. Love anything to do with music. And this is dancing musical notes. Silent Night, Holy Night. So it's all about Christmas carols. But the manuscript, the music goes in different directions. Love that. Again, that is a panel or a border. You've then got individual stamps. This is the train. You've got the rocking horse. You've got a 25. I love the Christmas tree. Look at the Christmas tree made out of musical notes. Isn't that just brilliant? Love that to bits. You've got a signature from Santa Claus as well. Santa Claus signature is just fantastic. I mean, put Santa Claus' own signature, his autograph, on his presents. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then you've got the stars, another star panel there as well. That's really cool. So a couple of prominent stars and a smattering of smaller ones. Now, $51.94 should be the price for all of those stamps. You can get all of them today for $37.99. And imagine them stamped and then maybe embossed, heat embossed. They'd look fantastic. Coloured in with these alcohol pens, they'd look fantastic as well. Always make sure that you're stamping with the correct ink. As Hazel said, Memento would be a good one.
Yeah.
Or Versafine, I think, is another good one.
Only if it's heat dried. This would be number one for me.
Memento.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So all of those stamps in one bundle, the grunge bundle, £37.99. And again, lots of you are putting into your basket and checking out with those as well. RYXC17. Hazel, thank you.
Thank you.
Great to see you.
I'm back on the 17th of November.
Oh, okay. So
with my collection. I have my own collection.
You've got your own collection?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Whoop.
How exciting.
It's really nice.
Couple of weeks in
Can't wait to show you.
Dawn is in the house in just a second. What's on the way? We've got the Craft Consortium celebrating their 12th birthday. Brilliant collection with Dawn after a short break.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you, Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the Hobby Maker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on Hobby Maker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their Hobby Maker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on Hobby Maker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the Hobby Maker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hi everyone, it's the weekend, it's officially here. It starts, doesn't it, 5 o'clock on a Friday, it's the start of the weekend.
It's always a weekend when I'm with you, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. Dawn is here, how are you?
I'm good, are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're all summer and I'm all winter wrapped up.
Yeah, I didn't get the memo.
No.
No. Anyway,
It's cold in here.
I know. We have got for you something from the Craft Consortium, and the Craft Consortium is celebrating their 12th birthday, aren't they?
They are, and honestly, it's a great pleasure to bring you new stuff as well. But obviously, Craft Consortium, they are a company, you know, who craft with conscience, shall we say, as well.
Yeah, because they give artists and designers around the world like a platform.
They do that as well, and obviously they do the FSC, so obviously any trees that they chop down, obviously they replace them and things like that. So again, it's crafting with a conscience, which we do like, and these especially are amazing.
Now, I've not seen these until today. I absolutely love them. This is the Oliver collection, Oliver's Adventures. Now, Oliver, let me introduce you to Oliver. He's a little mouse.
He is.
He's a mouse that's got the cutest character. Relaxing, it's like you and me, on a sunbed in the sun, not in a coconut necessarily.
No.
Look at him, he's living his best life.
He is.
There he is going off with his adventure rucksack and his goggles, all that sort of thing. He's packed his bags. Another year older, another year wiser. There he is on the rhino's tusks. You've got him packed up with his backpack and his camping outfit and everything else. Finding my way back to you, to your heart. So again, the verses you can play around with.
You can mix and match with them, but they are super, super cute.
Don't let old age slow you down.
No, and like even the train we were saying yesterday, you could change it up and make it more Christmassy if you wanted to, just by adding a bit of sparkle, a bit of glitter, but such a magical collection.
And look at the verses. Hello, sunshine, oops-a-daisy, smile.
Oh.
This whole collection, if you buy all of the stamps together, and they're really lovely size stamps,
Yeah.
easy to colour in as well. Maybe if you bought the alcohol markers in the last show, you're thinking, I need some more stamps to kind of colour with, then these are going to be perfect. You can buy them as a complete collection, where if you buy the complete collection, you're then going to get the 8x8 paper pad at the top there as well. It's 8 by 8, isn't it? Yes, 8 by 8.
8 by 8.
8 by 8 paper pad, which if I can show you here, I'll flick through this for you. Look at these papers. Aren't they just beautiful? Double-sided, absolute top quality. You get that as a free gift if you buy the collection. And also, because it is the 12th birthday of the Crafting Consortium, if you spend over, is it £20, you get this, which is a little post-it booklet from us to you. I hadn't seen this until today. I like this a lot.
They've had it specially made
Oh, wow.
for the shows, for the birthday events. So you're getting this like from Hobby Maker as well. But just great just to have in your bag or on your desk and things like that, or just ideas when you're stamping.
I could do with these. And if you've got like journals and filofaxes and planners, that sort of thing, these little strips are, again, post-its. So you can just literally remove it and stick it in as a reminder or whatever. So that's going to be coming with your order as well if you spend over £20.
Exactly.
Perfect.
So really good.
So all of this, Oliver's Adventures with the free 8x8 pad. If I show you some finished cards, this will give you an idea of the sort of potential things that he could be doing. So there he is on holiday in his coconut, living his best life.
Look at these.
I love this one. Don't let old age slow you down. There he is getting a ride on the back of a tortoise. Love
But
that.
this is it. But they'll be great for guys' cards, for girls' cards. You can mix and match it. You can add a little bit of detail. Even the rhino with the little mouse on it. You could actually, if you've got little bauble stamps, you could put little baubles on him as well. So make it Christmassy if you want to.
Bon
Then,
voyage.
like with that one, if you've got somebody who's travelling or, you know, taking a gap year or something and they're travelling and things like that. But then you've just got that smile. So it could be a thank you card. Not a lot of colour into these if you don't want to do that, so they're
could
great.
be, if someone you know is into steampunk, I mean, that's a bit steampunky with the goggles.
There is binoculars.
Look at the price. It's gone down from, it was nearly 100, it's gone down now to £78.99. And you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stamp sets, an 8x8 paper pad, and you're going to get the sticky papers as well.
They are the papers from in the pads as well, so they've been stamped onto it. So again, you don't always have to colour them in, Dave. You could use just some of the papers from the kit and just stamp directly onto them.
Oh, I love this one. Julie Lavette has done this one, or Lavalette. Look at that. Dear Diary, out of office, time to relax.
They are cute.
The Birthday Express.
That's got one of the backgrounds in it as well. So you can see, again, you've got all that detail on that little train. I love that one. I think that one's great.
That's been heat embossed as well.
It is.
Yeah.
And then stamped again and then cut out the little mouse.
I love this collection. I've
That's
never seen a
papers.
collection like it before. I mean, the artistry and the detail in the stamp is absolutely second to none. That's been heat embossed. Look at that. Wisdom doesn't always come with old age, only wrinkles.
Rude.
I was talking about it myself then, Dawn.
Oh, okay.
£78.99, YM2028, already crafter from West Yorkshire's coming through, lots of others coming through as well. It is on split pay. It's on two-way split pay, so only needed today would be £39 and 49 pence, and the whole bundle will be on its way to you straight away. But they're really good sizes, they're quite large.
They are.
And I love the fact that the actual stamps have been printed as well, so they're not just kind of clear acrylic. You can actually see the image very clearly, and all the verses are completely separate stamps as well.
They are, and they're probably the easiest stamps that you ever have to colour. If you always see stamps and they are just in black and white like that on the packaging, and you can see the detail, you know then when you inject colour into these or add colour, they're going to look even more phenomenal. But if you can just get away with stamping a stamp in black and white and it looking something spectacular.
And also, they've been very clever, the designers of this, because it relates to a lot of people at different times of the year. You know, if someone's going off on their holiday, or maybe you're buying a trip for them, or a little breakaway somewhere. If someone is an adventurer going camping, going off in their motorhome, you know, it's covering all sorts. You've got having a little bit of a break, writing their diary, the delivery train, of course, as well. Let's do a little demo on it. We've got a few other bits and pieces in the show as well. But Oliver is a star. We love Oliver.
He is. He's super, super cute. And like I say, so easy to work with as well.
Don't forget, if you spend over £20 in this Crafting Consortium show, you'll automatically get this, which I just keep by my phone, or keep in my wallet, or keep in my diary, or something like that. Inside there, all of those little post-it notes, which are really, really cute. That's coming as a free gift to celebrate Craft Consortium's 12th birthday. Love it.
So let's add this on. Now, I always tell everybody, don't stamp directly onto a glass mat.
Right.
Because a glass mat has got
There's
no
give.
play. Yeah. So I've put like a block of cardstock there to help. If you've got a stamp positioner, you're going to be absolutely fine. These are top quality polymer stamps. So that means you're going to get a better stamp. Obviously the etching in this. Always remember when you're taking them off the sheets, it doesn't matter if you pull the sheet, but don't pull at the stamp. No. Don't take the stamp and just pull that away. No, because obviously you can rip and tear them, but also you can then, you know, damage it. We don't want that. Now I am going to be using an acrylic block. So all I'm going to do is put my little mise just on there. Okay, and I'm going to be using VersaFine Clear, okay, on here. This is like a permanent ink pad, but you can see already the detail is amazing.
I mean, you don't have to do much when you're adding colour.
No.
Because the detail's already in the stamp.
That's it. And with this, you can see already, if you want to prime your stamp first and you want to, you know, stamp it out on copy of paper first, have a little play, and then just leave it. So all I'm going to do is level this up like so. And I'm going to take my little mouse, hover over the top. I'll try not to get my head in the way. And all you're going to do is drop this down. Press in the middle and then use your other hand to press around with it. But obviously, quality ink pads, using the right cardstock is going to make all the difference. If you have got cardstock and when you take it off, all you can hear is then you know your cardstock isn't smooth enough.
Right.
Do you like the sound effect?
Yeah. I was impressed.
Yeah, I could tell, yeah.
There's no end to your talents.
He's like, oh, don't. Yesterday we were doing impressions of animals and all sorts. So,
really?
yeah.
Who was on yesterday?
Nigel.
Okay.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is take some watercolour pens to show you how easy these are to colour in as well, because I think everybody gets a bit stressy when they're colouring in.
These are the Dreamies Easy Blend pens.
They are, and I have to say, I really like these. Really like these.
Best sellers.
They are. So, double-ended these are as well, but what I'm going to do is just take a little bit and use this as a palette, okay? So I've got 2 shades of the brown as well, but you can see just with a stamp, if you're new and you haven't got all the colouring mediums, that alone, you've got shading, you've got detail, you can see what it is, you don't have to guess or squint at it, you can see with the detail, it's all there.
And also it's artwork that's going to appeal to everybody, you know, men, women, children, old and young, everybody will love Oliver the Mouse, and he's in different scenarios and situations that all of us can relate to.
That's it. And you can, if you wanted to, you could have like a couple of them together, like you could have the case and you could have like the little train with it and things like that. Obviously, depend on how you know, club them together. But yes, it can all be done.
I think my favourite is probably the tortoise with him taking a ride on his back.
Yeah.
But the coconut, just relaxing, it just makes me think of you on holiday.
Yeah, Dave, that's probably right. Yeah, to be fair, that'd be me chilling
Cocktail
out.
on the way.
Oh, yeah. You have to, Dave. You're on your jollies.
I know.
So just adding a little bit of this, and all I'm doing is I've done one layer, very faint, and then I'm just going in and just putting a few stripes of the yellow, but more concentrated. So this is then just going to give it that hint of a tint and that little bit of colour, because it's more about the image. It's not always about lots and lots of colouring. So you can see instantly we've got that little bit of image on there, okay? Now, let me just wipe my brush. And now we're going to start going in with the colours. So I'm going to take the lighter colour, and first of all, I'm just going to run it all over. There's no like sections where you've got to make sure that you've got to keep certain bits in certain bits. You can just cover this over this really, really easy.
It's the easiest colouring job.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The stamp does 99% of the work for you.
And that's what you want. Because like I say, if you don't want to colour, you don't have to. If you've got some craft card, this looks fabulous onto craft card, and then you could cut him out as well if you wanted to do that. But you can see with this, just colour him in, give it a little bit of shading, a little bit of detail. I'm using the lightest colour first.
Now, with this stamp set, the words you're going to get with this are hello sunshine, oops-a-daisy, smile, thinking of you every daisy. So, you know, this could be an apology card if maybe you made a boo-boo, oops-a-daisy.
Yeah.
Kind of tongue-in-cheek.
It is. Or like you forgot, you know, somebody's birthday or something like that. It'd be a great one for that. Or even like a Mother's Day card or a card to your mum or your sister or a friend or something. Now, with this one, I am then just going in with a darker colour. We're just putting a little bit of depth just where there would be shadow. And you can see there it's dark around that area anyway. So you would probably do it a little bit darker. Then the last traces, I would honestly say just colour wash over this bit. So then it knocks that white and the black back, if you know what I mean, and it just gives it that little bit of a hint of a tint on that one.
By buying the bundle, you're saving nearly £20, about £19 off the price, plus you get the 2 free gifts. the paper pad and the little post-it note.
That's it.
That's really cute, that. I do like that.
You can't have it, Dave.
Can't I?
No.
Got to buy the collection to get it.
They won't let me have one, so I'm just saying. So with that one, like I say, I've done a little bit of a colour wash over it, but now we've got that detail and we can start layering it together. I am going to be using it onto some craft card because, again, it works with the tones, the colours and things like that. But that just actually heat embossed onto craft card looks fabulous. Now, these beautiful papers are also on the show.
They are.
We've got a 6x6 and a 12x12. So these are like, you know, like bougie bathrooms, Dave, or worktops. What do you mean?
Have you got a bougie bathroom?
I have got a bougie bathroom. Got like one of them oval.
Look at these sheets.
They're bougie.
Aren't they?
Yes. And
Like
even...
are they called geodes, where like a gem that gets sliced?
Yes, where they get sliced. And like with that, it actually looks like they've got gold foiling on, but they haven't. It's just printed, but they are absolutely... And if you get the Rhino one, if you stamp it on the paper... You've got the texture, yeah. So again, you don't have to worry about colouring. You can just stamp it and then cut it out.
I'm a big fan of stamping onto pre-coloured card to do the colouring for you, really.
But look at that. That just with the sentiment on looks gorgeous, I would say. So again, just adding these pieces onto here, onto a white cardstock, so keeping it very crisp and clean on there. We're just adding a little bit of that. And then I'm going to take this one. We are going to put a sentiment on. I forgot to put a sentiment on, so we are going to add one. Don't worry. And this piece is just going to sit over the edge there. Okay? Let's just stamp a little sentiment on here as well. Hello, sunshine.
Hello, sunshine.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice, isn't it? They've got such cute sentiments as well, but not thickly.
No.
These are really, you know, just nice. And that's what we want with our stamps. We want something that's really going to give us that little bit of point of difference. So, like I say, we've got that little colour washed little mouse. Let me make sure I've got this the right way around, because I could have a proper dyslexic moment with this. So let's just...
The more you're seeing this, the more of you are coming through for it. For the whole collection, with the 8x8 paper pad and the free gift to celebrate the birthday.
But it's like with this, I'm thinking I could give it my dad, I could give it my brother-in-law, it would work for my mum, my sister, you know, my grandson. It would work for everybody. Yeah. And then you can see there, I've just stamped that onto there as well. But you don't have to be a mass colourist. You don't have to spend hours colouring and colouring if you don't want to, you know, with watercolour pens. Just add a hint of a tint.
And if you do make and sell, you've got to think about what people will want rather than what you like necessarily.
Exactly.
And people can relate to all of the images of little Oliver.
So we've got these gems on the show as well. So I thought we'd sneak in a few of the gems as well. I'm actually going to go for pink. I thought, do you know what? I just think the pink would work with this. Yep. So we are going to do the pink ones. You get 3mm, 4mm, 5 and 6mm with this. And you actually get 143 in total. So you've got lots.
And they're only £11.96 if you want them for all 4 sets. Green, blue, pink and red. There we go.
And these are the cabochon ones.
Yeah. So they're not faceted, they're domed.
These are domed and they are fabulous. So you've got that domed effect on there, which gives you that beautiful look. Can you see?
It almost magnifies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love it.
That's it. So they are really, really great. So I'm just going to pop this down.
143 in each set. And you get 4
each
sets.
pack. Yeah. So you've got lots.
That's more than that. 143 in each.
Yeah.
That's 4 sets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 572 in total.
Yeah. How great is that?
Yeah, brilliant.
And I'm just going to put, look at me, daft telly nails and pokey tool. Shouldn't be allowed out. Just adding a few of these to the centre, bear with. And all I'm going to do is just add a few, so that centre sparkles on there as well.
You could even, if you wanted to, make a little storybook out of these.
You could. You could write your own little stories and everything. That'd be great.
Yeah.
So you can see just with those little gems and everything, that little bit of pink with that just brings it to life. So quick, easy, but you can make and sell with these as well. So great ones to have.
Let me just show you again all the stamps you're going to get in here, because you get lots of different verses as well as the main image. So you've got the Birthday Express, the train, bringing all the prezzies for someone's birthday. Special delivery, Birthday Express, happy birthday to you are the verses on that one. And the stamps are a really good size and so detailed. The next one is him writing his diary. Dear diary, once upon a time, special memories, make it a great day. Your verses on that one. Love it. This is the one that Dawn used. Hello, sunshine. Hello, sunshine. Oops a daisy, smile, and thinking of you every daisy. Other verses.
Well, you went all butch then, Dave.
First. Then you got the, I love this one, the galloping tortoise with a little mouse hitching the ride, Oliver getting a ride. Don't let old age slow you down is the verse on that one.
It's great.
Yeah. Then you've got finding my way back to you, finding my way to your heart, lost without you. There he is looking at his map.
How cute is that?
Yeah.
Sat in the crumpled mat. It's just too cute, that is.
Then you've got him on his rucksack on his away day somewhere, going camping or something like that.
You've seen the needle and the thread as well?
Oh,
At the back of his rucksack.
Just
So
that.
he's got a little needle and thread. It's all the little details.
It's bigger than he is.
Yeah, and the more you look at it, the more you see different things in it. Like he's got his little pans and pots, but that needle, I just thought that was such a great thing to put in.
And his suitcase is bigger than he is.
Yeah.
He could actually fit in that briefcase or suitcase, to be honest.
Easy.
Adventure is calling, you'll never know until you go. That's true. And this one, another one with the rhino, another year older, another year wiser. Wisdom doesn't always come with old age, only wrinkles. And then this one with his is it binoculars or his goggles?
Like binoculars he's got.
Often his adventures. You're the one I've been searching for. That could be a Valentine's Day card. And then this is just great. Out of office, time to relax, enjoy, and lost in paradise are your verses.
Love it.
So these are really, really different. And again, from the Crafting Consortium celebrating their 12th birthday, you're going to get the 8x8 paper pad. And remember, you've got a lot of sheets in there, all double-sided. You've got 30 double-sided sheets in here. That you're getting as a bonus. And again, you can use the stamps that we showed you earlier on with this as the background if you want to. Then in addition to that, you're also going to get this, which is the cutest thing ever. It's a little book full of sticky pad notes, which you can use in your journals, your diaries, your filofaxes, that sort of thing, your organisers. That will come as you're spending over £20 as a free gift included in your order. You don't have to put it in your basket, it will be automatically included in your order. Now, the pads you were talking about...
These are phenomenal value.
Now, should we do the one that you use first?
Yes.
Okay. So you get both, don't you? 6x6 and the 12x12. I'll show the 12x12 first because the 6x6 is the same, just scaled down in size. Look at this.
Look at this.
It's huge, absolutely huge. But like you said, it looks like it's got gold foil, but it's actually printed. It's not foil.
This is it. And you've got navies in there, you've got greys, but with the foiling that looks like foiling, but it's not, you've got golds, you've got silvers, you've got rose golds in there as well. So again, it gives it that real bougie look that day, dead classy.
I mean, dead classy.
Dead classy, that.
But like you said with the rhino, you could choose a bit of the sheet. That could be the rhino skin.
Exactly, like this bit, and then these other patterns and things. As you look through it, it'll just shout out to you. As you get more towards the back, then you can see this has got like silver, which would be great to stamp onto as well. But look at these.
$17.98 gets you the 12x12, of which there are 30 sheets in there, and then you get the 6x6, which is exactly the same, just scaled down in size.
Look at that.
Both together for $14.49. Now, to be fair, $14.99 for a 24-sheet 12x12 paper pad is the norm. That's what I would expect to pay.
Oh, that's a great price. Yeah, because normally you're paying like $19.99 upwards.
So you're going to get 40 sheets of the 6x6, 30 sheets of the 12x12, £14.49. You'd pay more than that, in my mind, for the 12x12.
Exactly. That's what I mean. And to have them both, and like you say, you can mix and match, you can do that, but really, really good.
MD 2015 if you want to go get those amazing double-sided paper pads. I've got a message from Jess, I believe. Hi, Jess. It says... got a job to read it. Evening everyone at Hobbymaker. I've fallen in love with this mouse. He is fab. I can just see him getting into mischief in a story. That's what I was thinking, absolutely, Jess. Yeah, you could make up your own stories for the kids.
Definitely.
That could be the illustrations that you put in a little book that you make yourself. Absolutely right. Yeah, he's gorgeous. He's great. Got a real great personality. Now, if you love tartan, you're going to love this. Because this
got a mix of everything in it.
Everything tartan you can think of.
But you imagine you could use this for Christmas.
Yeah.
You could use this for your guys' cards. You'll notice a lot of the finished samples have got this on. But, you know, Hogmanay, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
So, again, bring it in. You could make some fabulous Christmas crackers out of this as well.
Absolutely.
Because it's 12 by 12 size. So if you've got any patterns or anything like that, or dies that you can cut them out with, this would be glorious to make those. But
you've got the traditional greens and reds, but then you've got some blue tartan and check in there as well. Beautiful. So there we go.
I like that one.
Oh, yeah.
That's a bit like a tweedy kind of style. I do
Certain
like
designer
that.
that springs to mind, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. And then you get the same in the 6x6. Do the same deal, I suppose. Yeah, $14.49 gets you both the 6x6 paper pad and the 12x12. 40 sheets in the 6x6, 30 sheets in the 12x12, so 70 sheets in total for £14.49, which I think you'll agree is pretty exceptional value for money. If you wanted to go for both of them, that would be less than £30. And 1 P&P, because that's what we do every day, of just £4.95, no matter how many orders you've made from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Now, the dewdrops that you saw Dawn using, they are... I don't think I've got them here, have I?
There should be some on there. No?
Nope.
Shall I give you mine?
No,
We're
not
out.
out.
I say they were out yesterday. So, obviously, mine have been open, so I
Okay.
do apologise.
Well, these are what you're going to get. So you get
43
43 in each one.
Yes.
Green, light blue, red, and the pink as well. There we go.
There you go. So you can see there. Look at those.
All of them for $11.96. And remember, if you've paid your postage already today, that's a delivered price, KG2085. And they're in, are they 3 different sizes? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, no, 4 different
4.
sizes. You get 3mm, you get the 4mm, which are the slightly bigger ones, these. Then you get the 5mm ones, and then the big ones, the 6mm ones. All adhesive on the back as well.
And they're not faceted, they're domed.
Yes.
Sort of like dewdrops. £11.96 for all of those, and they have got the adhesive on the back. So KG2085. Can I also show the...
yes, definitely.
The mirrored cardstock.
I'm saying, yeah, this is like gunmetal. It is beautiful.
I've got to take this out of the sheeting to show you, because this is spectacular. It is. It's a gunmetal.
Did you just shush me?
Don't say anything. You know I've got a reputation. You know what they call me?
The Ripper.
No. But, what did they call me? Destruction Dave or something?
Demolition Dave.
Demolition Dave, that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I knew something like that. I quite like that. Demolition Dave. This, look at this colour. This is gunmetal, but it's mirror card, but it's the colour of which I don't think I've seen before. I love it.
Sometimes it looks grey.
It's like a mercury colour.
Yeah, sometimes it looks grey, sometimes it looks like a midnight blue. It's really, really different, but you've got that silver tone underneath, so all your greys and things like that. This looks great with a lot of the papers that are on the show as
And also
well.
imagine it embossed.
Oh, yeah, that looks bougie.
You know, if you're used to your silver and you're used to your gold and you're thinking, well, I like mirror card, but I'd like to have a slightly more unusual, maybe a slightly more designer sort of feel to it,
Yeah.
then this is your gunmetal. Now, you are going to get 2 packs. In each pack, you get
10 sheets.
10 sheets, so 20 sheets of the gunmetal, but it's something a bit different.
It
for
is.
just £6.98. What a price.
It is. But, you know, like the paper pads we were showing you, the first ones that got like that marbled effect.
Yeah.
This goes incredibly well with that. It really, really does.
It's difficult to get across on telly because our walls in the studio are black.
Yeah.
If I point it towards the light, it just kind of dazzles you. But it's like a mercury.
Yeah.
Colour.
It's got a really unusual, and like I say, in different lights, it will look slightly different. It can either look blue, it can look grey,
wave, Corey.
or it gives
There
it
he
a
is.
slate colour. There he is.
Corey on camera too, thumbs up.
Look at
So
that.
it's very, very shiny, very good reflective properties.
Yeah.
But it's got that. It's a shame I haven't got any silver to show you the difference. But it really is just such an unusual colour. Lots of you loving this. I remember at school, having liquid mercury in certain experiments and that sort of thing, and that's what it reminds me of, definitely. But it's something a bit different. I mean, you can see the white on the packaging, and then you can see, hopefully that's a good contrast, so you can see the difference.
It looks more blue there, though, don't it? Like I
does a
said,
little
it
bit,
just
yeah.
looks...
Tungsten, is that another word that would describe it, maybe?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, tungsten steel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
So not silver, definitely a gunmetal, and you get 20 sheets for just £6.98. That's about 35p a sheet, which is great for that.
Yeah, it
quality.
is.
Yeah.
And like I say, it's something different, and we all want different at the end of the day on his cards, because
We do
that's what
different.
somebody says, oh, you know, that's unusual.
It's back in its packaging now, no one will notice.
Till they pick it up and it'll fall out the sides. But that's fine, Dave. You do you.
There we go. Dave the Ripper. I like that.
I like that. Right, okay, so I'm going to be using the little mouse who sat in the...
Coconut?
No.
Nope.
Map.
Map.
That's it. Thanks, Dave.
Always here.
Words
The
are
helpful word.
failing slightly. So with this one, what I'm going to do is we're going to stamp it and emboss it first onto the white cardstock, and then we're going to stamp it and emboss it onto the craft card, and then we're going to fussy cut out the centre part and then lay that over the top. So then we've got like 2 different effects, okay? So we're going to do that. So first of all, Versamark sticky ink pad, and we're just going to tap, tap, tap all over this. And obviously you're probably not going to see anything to start with, I'm being honest with you, because this is a clear sticky ink. My ink pad is obviously well used, but you can see when this goes down, you aren't going to see anything until we put the embossing powder on.
A lot of you have fallen in love with Oliver. He's a really cute character, but I love the fact that he's in different scenarios and, you know, different scenes, which you can, of course, really incorporate in your card making and people can relate to. And so many different verses as well on there. Make it a great day, special memories, another year.
I love them.
Another year older, another year wiser.
They're just so great. There's just so much detail. And like I say, it's a little bit like Where's Wally? You're looking where he is, where Oliver is on a lot of the stamps to start with. You're thinking, well, where is he? Like the suitcase, you think, oh, he's not there. And then when you look, you can see he's just sat on top of it. Little teeny tiny one.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
That's what I mean. You'll be surprised. The more you use them, the more then you see the details.
Oh, yes.
You see?
Yeah, I'll point it out just in case you didn't see it at home either, because I didn't. There he is, look, on his holly bobs. He'll have to get someone to carry the case for him.
Yeah, he's like me, he travels light.
Yeah.
And you, Dave.
Excess baggage, yeah, absolutely.
That's just your makeup. No, that was meant with love, wasn't it, Dave? Because I've seen your makeup bag, and to Dave.
It's not a makeup bag, it's my... Well, I suppose it is, yeah.
Yeah, it is, Dave. It's more of a trunk, shall we say.
It's all my ablutions.
Yes. Lotions and potions. Yeah, lotions and potions and his makeup. It's bigger than my makeup bag, I'm just saying. No, it was meant with love. It wasn't meant nastily. It was meant with love. So all I've done is sprinkled it over with embossing powder. If you're wondering which one this is one of Phil Martin's, and this is cracked pepper.
Ooh.
So it's...
Back in the pot.
Please, Dave, if you don't mind. So it's got like a black-brown kind of tone to it. So let your heat gun heat up. Once it heats up, then just hover over the top, and then you will see it will start to go from being a matte finish to a shiny finish.
I didn't know Phil Martin did embossing powders.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
They're nice, aren't they?
You get a lot in each pot too.
Yeah.
Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours embossing powders will be on our website under the brand page, Sentimentally Yours.
Yes, so have a little look on there. And you only use a bit.
It's quite vintage.
Yeah, it is. That's why I like this one, because it's not brown, but it's not black either. No. It's like a real beautiful in-between shade with them both. So what you're going to do, like I say, is trace this over to get that shine coming up. And then keep your fingers out the way, though, because this heat gun does get very, very hot, and I don't want any of you to burn your fingers, so just keep it out of the way. So again, it's all about the detail just by doing that. So
that could be a cover for someone that's starting a new adventure, maybe a new job, moving to a new town or city or new country.
That's it. So that's the first layer. Then what I want to do is stamp this onto here again, so then we can cut out the little mouse with his little map, shall we say. So again, just going in. I'm not too worried about the outside edges. I'm more worried that I'd get the main mouse image on there. So you don't have to stamp and emboss it all. You can just do certain areas on there as well. If you are stamping onto craft card, please, please, please make sure that your ink pad is juicy. Mm-hmm. Because craft card is like a big sponge because it's made from recycled materials, and it will suck ink into it. Please don't use your alcohol pens or anything like that on it, because it will just drink all the ink. Yes. Yeah. So don't do that. And like I say, if you are stamping on it, make sure your ink pads are juicy.
I don't think I've ever seen designs like this.
Isn't
stamps
Dave.
like this before.
No, they're
Made
just...
in the UK as well, which is fantastic. Great quality.
But that's what I mean, they're just different. And as crafters, we like different. And if sometimes you get stuck for things for the guys, so this would be, oh, sorry, aircon's a bit wild, isn't it? So, oh, Christ, look. Blowing all over. Gets a bit messy, that, Dave. So, I'm just going to take this off. Lovely Dave's going to put that all back in there for me, aren't you, Dave?
That's what I'm here for.
He's very attentive, is Dave. Very good. He's very well trained. So then all we're going to do is heat this up. But then again, it shows you how different the image can look on craft card compared to white cardstock as well. So again, if you don't want to colour it in, this is a great way to be able to use it, to be able to give it that colour, that definition and everything else.
And although you've done 2 quite large images with that embossing powder, it's not dented.
No.
The contents of that jar at all. That's still virtually as full as when you first used it.
That's it. But you have to put enough on to cover all the image, and then you just gently just tip it and tap off the excess. Don't flick it too hard, because obviously if you do, you're going to knock the powder off. It's
a very fine embossing powder as well, isn't
Yes, because this is a fine detailed stamp, and there is, as always, there is different qualities in different embossing powders. Some can be like very, very chunky and things like that. So if you're using a fine detailed stamp, you're not going to be able to get to see it. That would work more mixed media. But if you're doing something like this, like I say, you want something very fine detail. So now I've got my little mouse. What I'm going to do is just take my scissors and quickly just fussy cut this bit out, so then you can see how great this then looks on to the actual main image that I've cut out. So no mises were hurt in the making of this card, Dave.
No.
The little mises. Who was it you say? I love you to mises to pieces. Can't you remember?
I seem to vaguely remember. I can't remember what it's for though.
I love these mises to pieces. I don't know.
Finger bobs, was it, or anything like that?
I don't know, Dave. It's probably something from my childhood. I can't remember, but
it probably was.
It just reminded me. I love these mises to pieces. I can't remember. Somebody will know at home. They'll be like, I know what she's on about. Somebody.
Yeah, message in if you know. I can remember it, but I can't think
what it is and what it's from. No. It's probably from an advert or something, knowing me.
Yeah, it could be.
So you can see there, once this is glued and put in place, the mouse then is the feature.
like that.
So it lifts it and
I like
it gives it that little bit more.
And the craft card's done the colouring for you.
Okay, yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to put it onto foam on a roll, just a little bit of elevation, because then it will just give it that little bit of shadow underneath as well. And that's what, again, it makes it look different. So sometimes, like I say, stamping doesn't always have to be really lots and lots of colouring. You can make it as easy or as difficult as you want, but really nice to be able to just add this in. So again, all I'm going to do is then just take my mouse. All I've done is followed the lines round, and you can see
it's really effective. I like that.
yeah, it's just that little bit of detail. If you wanted to, obviously you could go in with your pens and you could just add a little bit of detail around the edge just to give it a little bit more, like that.
These are the Easy Blend pens from Dreamies. They'll be on the website if you want them.
These are great. So just add a little bit of shading and colouring on there, a little bit. And with this, I wouldn't do a line, I'd just do squiggles, like that. Just around there.
Make it look more like fur.
Yes. Yeah. And then a little bit down his arm, a little bit in front, because obviously the embossing will act a little bit like a border.
Yeah.
So that will stop any of the actual colour leaking into anywhere else. And then you
gives you like an edge, doesn't it, to
yes.
work up to, yeah.
So just drag that in, and then you can see that just again, it's adding shadow, it's adding dimension to it, and that's just what we want. So again, great way to add a little spot of colour in there without being an artiste.
You are an artiste.
Oh, I have my moments, Dave, like you do. We can be. So just adding this onto here. But this is why I want to take the fear out of colouring, because that's what puts a lot of people off with stamping. Oh, hang on, that's not...
Bit wonky.
I'm going to say, Wheeler. Wonky Wheeler card. There we go. That does not want to stick on there. So, again, with the beautiful papers, I had to use these because this just worked so well with the mouse.
I can't get over just how many sheets you get in the pad as well.
Yeah.
30 sheets of the 12 by 12 and 40 sheets in the 6 by 6 for just around about £15.
You can make and sell. You're going to make lots and lots of cards with this. I think this paper as well, even if you got some mirror board and you cut out a 40th or a 50th, 60th, it could be for a special birthday. Some little stars on there, a sentiment. That's all you need.
And like you said, you instantly think of like a fancy bathroom in a hotel maybe, or a fancy worktop in a very expensive kitchen.
Yeah, or bougie bathroom, eh? Could be that, Dave. Bit like yours.
I wish.
Your bougie bathroom. But then you can see when we bring this in, again, it's just going to give it a little bit of detail on there. And do make sure you put plenty of adhesive on, again, on craft card, because it sometimes, like I say, because it's fibrous, it doesn't always stick so well. But you can see there. Should we add a few gems to this, Dave?
Why not?
Add a few. I'm gonna be devil and throw in a few red ones this time, just to give that a few little bits of colour with this one. So just adding these on the corners, just to give that little spot of detail on there, and just bring it all together. But very simple, very easy, and any level of crafter could try this.
Yeah.
It's not difficult for you to do that, and hopefully that will give you the confidence to have a go to do it that way as well.
What a great card. I love that. I love the fact that you're using the the craft card as the colour for the mouse.
Yeah.
And then just raising that up a little bit. Love that. Okay, now the collection then, you can buy them individually. We're going to go through them for you individually in a second. But just a quick reminder that if you buy the collection today, you're going to get 2 extra surprises, because you're going to get the 8x8 coloured double-sided paper pad. That's included free of charge with 30 sheets of double-sided inside. And I think you'll agree they are beautiful papers. So that's a free gift. As well as that, because it's you're spending over £20 in the show, you will get this. I love this. I've not seen this until today. They're little kind of Post-it notes. I know Post-it's a brand, and that's not the brand, but they're basically sticky pages that you just peel off and stick into your file of facts, your diary, your planner, that sort of thing. And that could be by the phone downstairs. It could be just in your file of facts, or in your organiser, in your planner. In your Evelyn and Sage, maybe?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. This would be great for that. But these have been specially designed and done for this birthday event. Exactly. So really, really nice. It's like a keepsake. So
yeah,
exclusive.
It's like a thank you gift
Yes.
as well for supporting the Craft Consortium and Hobbymaker. That will be in your order. If you're buying anything in the show spending over £20, that will be included in your order. So let's have a look at them individually as we go through. I've got them here. So does it matter? Okay, lots of you are finding these individually. Now, this one I'm sure is a firm favourite, because this is literally chilling out, not sipping from a coconut, but actually sunbathing in a coconut. This one's called Paradise.
I think it's pina colada.
Could be. Out of office, time to relax, enjoy, lost in paradise. Lovely big stamp, but the detail is just incredible. £8.99 for that one. So that's JY2006. Next one. You've got the travelling suitcase, and I didn't see the mouse on there until you pointed it out. There he is.
That's what I mean. It's like Where's Wally, but it's like with this one,
Yeah.
Where's Oliver? So you've got those little mice on there as well. Just cute.
And adventure is calling, and you will never know until you go. Ain't that the truth? Those are the stamps that are included in there. So that one is again £8.99. HR2071 is your item number. Then we've got the train, which is the special delivery birthday express. Happy birthday to you.
Magical.
Isn't
Like
it?
I say, just put a little bit of glitter on that. You could change it to a Christmas train. If you've got any little holly stamps, add them to it as well. But you could just have the front bit. You don't have to have the back bit. You could mask that off. But if you wanted to, you could mask it off, and you could have it with 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So on a long DL card,
a few times.
yeah, make it
Yeah.
even longer, because they would all join together.
£8.99 for that one. That one's called the Birthday Express. Then we've got this one.
I like this
Dear
one.
Diary. There's 5 stamps in there. You've got the words Dear Diary, Once Upon a Time, Make It a Great Day, and Special Memories. But there he is, filling in his memories of the day, always planning his day out. £8.99, OY2016. This one's popular as well, individually. What was the update, Laura? 10% of this has gone individually, okay. Then we've got Hello Sunshine.
Look at that.
That's
was
the
the
one.
first
that was your
one.
first demo.
Yeah.
So sweet. You've got Thinking of You Every Daisy, Hello Sunshine, Oops a Daisy, and Smile. Now, obviously, you did that as the first demo. This is the most popular individually. So £8.99 GY2004. And then my favourite is this one. Don't let old age slow you down.
They're a little bit fun, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And when you're wanting you've got that friend or there's somebody that, you know, has got that sense of humour, these would be great. Yeah. They really would.
Old Age is the title of that one, $8.99, IH2065. Then the one that Dawny just did with the map, the orienteering one, Finding My Way to Your Heart, Lost Without You, Back to You, Finding My Way Back to You, so you can mix and match those words to say what you want to say.
That's it, and they are really, really great. And like I say, you stamp that multiple times into different colours and things like that, or just watercolour it in. Make it as easy for you as you can. Or if you want to spend hours colouring, you can do that too.
Absolutely, you can. And then this one, Backpack to the Nines. And again, I didn't see it until you pointed it out. The little needle and thread there. If he has a rip or a tear or something, he can do his own mending.
That's it.
Adventure Awaits, Bon Voyage are the stamps.
I like this one, the rhino one as well.
Another year older, another year wiser. Wisdom doesn't always come with old age, only wrinkles. Ain't that the truth? Isn't that great? And he's taken a ride on the tusk.
There you
then
go.
Lastly, these could be magnifiers. They could be magnifying glasses or binoculars or goggles. You're the one I've been searching for. How sweet is that? $8.99 for that one. So all of those individually available, but if you buy the whole collection, you'll get the free gift of the 8x8 paper pad, and you'll also get the Post-it.
Look at that.
As well. That comes included too, because you're spending over £20. So if you bought maybe 3 of the individuals and it came to over £20, that will be in your order as well, okay? So the main collection is YM2028. Look at it. It's absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you some more finished cards.
And these are going to be like classics as well. They're not going to date or anything because everybody likes something a bit cute, but these are whimsical. There's something for all different age groups. You've got such a catalogue of different stamps now.
Well, it is cute without being kind of cartoon cute.
Yeah, or just for a certain age group.
Yeah.
They work for everybody.
I mean, that done with black embossing powder, I mean, you don't need to add any colour.
No.
Lots more of you are coming through now. You're seeing the potential of the main collection. I mean, that's just adorable, isn't it?
That's it, and that's just been stamped and embossed onto the coloured papers that's in the kit as well, so really easy to do as well.
Absolutely. And this one, a bit like what you did a few minutes ago, Oliver has been cut out. I think that's craft card again.
Yeah.
And he's been put in the cab.
Look at
Stands
that.
out. I think my favourite card is this. I love
Look
this.
at that.
Made into a book. Dear Diary, out of the office, time to relax.
That's what I mean. How great is that?
Yeah, love it. There he is, look.
That's what I mean. Who'd have thought of doing like a purpley pink tortoise?
Well, that is one of the papers out of the paper pad you're going to get.
That's it. So, yeah, really, really easy to do. Just get your embossing powders out and things like that. If you want to make him look more steampunky, you can do that. Also, on the actual like binoculars or whatever, put a little bit of glaze on it or something like that to make it look like glass.
Well, Vanessa's checked out. Patricia, Diane, Crafter in Staffordshire, Crafter in West Yorkshire's coming in. So's Mary in Staffordshire, Anna in Cardiff, Melissa in Kent, Catherine in Devon. Just a few other people taking advantage of Oliver. And I think this is the last scheduled show of this.
It is, yes.
Your last chance to see and get hold of this particular bundle from the Crafting Consortium, the company that is incredibly ethical, and also they're very generous in giving people a platform, artists a platform, designers a platform that otherwise wouldn't necessarily get to people like yourself at home, getting them on TV, getting them produced. Because can you imagine the amount of investment that has to go into getting a collection made into stamps, produced in high volume to go on a channel like Hobbymaker. I mean, it's not cheap to set up and do, but they give everyone a helping hand.
They do, and like I say, there is so many different styles as well, and obviously with the deal that they've got on the website at the moment as well, on the brand shop and things like that, people can go there and have a look and get different ones and get a discount on there as well, so that's good.
And you'll get your fantastic free gift of the 8x8, 30 sheets of double-sided 8x8 papers. I haven't got a price on that, but I mean, that's got to be £9, £10 worth, I would have thought. And also the little Post-it notes in the wallet, which is the cutest thing ever to celebrate the Crafting Consortium's 12th anniversary. $78.99. Now, we don't ask for that in full, although if you want to pay in full, of course you can. But if you would rather split it into 2 interest-free payments and budget, you know, this time of the year, there's a lot to spend, lots of money to go out for presents and food and extra things. So if you want to budget and just pay half today and pay half in 4 weeks' time, that's absolutely fine by us. And what we're finding today, because I think for an awful lot of people it is payday, we are even busier than we normally would be. So
exactly.
A lot of people are thinking, right, that's a present sorted, that's a present sorted. YM2028, your item number. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to have a look at the little mouse that's, you know, it could be somebody who likes orienteering.
Like an explorer.
Yeah, like an explorer. I'm not up for that. I'm quite happy.
Yeah.
We'll stay in a safe little
Sitting on
bubble.
a plane or sitting on a
Yeah,
ship or
I'm good
something.
for that. Yeah, Dave, that's more us, isn't it?
Let someone else do the driving.
Yeah. We are terrible, aren't we? So again, this time I'm going to be using my Versamark, and I'm going to be using a black embossing powder on the craft card again, because again, it helps with the colouring. It saves you having to, you know, do anything, because a lot of you will have put your embossing powders away and probably not had them out the drawer for a while.
Good
So
point.
I'm trying to educate you all to get stuff out that you've already got as well.
I still think embossing, heat embossing is still my favourite.
It's the magic.
Yeah.
That is the Harry Potter bit
yeah.
of crafting. That was the bit that got me into crafting. It was when you seen
it's
it
for a lot of
change.
people.
Yeah, and back in the day, it was only black. It was gold and silver embossing powder. That's all you could get, and then
Now you can get any colour.
any colour, sparkly, matte. You can get all sorts of finishes. So hopefully, I've stamped that enough. We just peel that away. And you can see then we've got our
Look
little
over the
mouse.
detail. And because they're made in the UK, they are superior quality.
The photopolymer ones, these are really great. So now I'm just going in with a black embossing powder, and it's a true black, but this is a fine detail embossing powder. So again, sprinkle it on all over, and then, you know, like you would dusting icing sugar all over your cakes, that kind of look. So pop it on all over like so, so the image is all
That's
covered.
one of the finest embossing powders I think I've seen.
Me too. And then you just give it a tiny, tiny little tap. You can use an anti-static bag. I tend to use a brush and things like that, but that's only where like my fingers have touched it, so you've got a little bit of static. But you can see then that is really giving you that lovely effect.
The more you're seeing the demos and the more you're seeing the finished cards, we're just getting busier and busier and busier. For Oliver.
Okay, so that's yours, Dave. All I'm going to do is take my little brush and we're just going to dust off these little bits, but that's where I've handled it with my fingers. Dave, one
Dropped
job,
it a bit.
Dave.
The card cracked. Only a little bit.
A little bit. Let's put the lid on it.
Okay.
I do feel then we'll be safer, okay? So then all I'm going to do is take my heat gun. Like I say, these do get very, very hot.
Now at the moment, Oliver is matte black.
Yes.
Because he's not been heated. When he gets heated, you watch what happens.
Let your heat gun heat up a second or two. Don't go straight in with it because it won't be to temperature. And if you are doing heat embossing, I'm going to hold this because it's a smaller piece of card. Hold it with tweezers or with a pokey tool like this. And also, just to let you know that with this as well, just keep it over it till it starts to turn. Once it's turned, you can see then, I don't know if you can with the camera, when I tilt it, you will afterwards. It goes from matte to shiny. And then you get that beautiful glossy look to your actual work. But then this will obviously, oh, hang on. Stay still, little mouse.
On his adventures.
He is whizzing round. But it really does give that beautiful, glossy, polished look. If you want to go in with a bit of colour, yes, because the areas where the actual embossing powder aren't, you'll be able to go in and add a bit of colour to it as well. But you'll be able to see then, once you've done that, just waft it over it, but don't waft it until you've done it all. Then just a little bit of waft to make sure you've done it all. And you can see, if you're finding your card is folding and creasing, turn it over, and then that will just soften the card so it goes back.
Let's just show you this. Look at that. It was matte to start off with when he was a powder before it got heated. Now it's been melted. Look at the shine. And you can leave it like that.
Yeah.
Isn't that great? That's what heat embossing is all about. That's what's one of my favourite techniques. And you've been using Phil's embossing powder, which you'll find under Sentimentally Yours on a website.
On the website. So, like I say, this is just a quick one just to show you how to do with it, just with the black on the cardstock. And we're going to matte and layer it onto that foiled gunmetal cardstock, which goes so well. Can you see? It's like a blue, grey, black, silver. It catches so many different ones. It really does. So remember as well, when you are using this, obviously this will be hot when you first done it. Now it's cooled down. But when you first do it, it will be red hot. So just be careful. But heat embossing, like I say, is one of the most magical things. And if you get into doing it, you're just going to want to do it all the time. It really does give you a different effect.
Don't think that Dawn was using a hairdryer or something like that. It's a special craft heat tool, so they're on our website as well.
They are, and when we say heat tool, we don't mean the one that your partner's got in the garage either. No. We are talking about a craft heat tool, a heat gun.
Yep.
Please use the right tools for the right job. And they do get very, very hot, believe you me. So that's why I say keep your fingers out of the way.
Sizzix do one.
Yes.
Crafter's Companion do one. Hunky Dory does one.
Yep.
What's your one?
Oh, mine's just, I think mine's just a mime one.
Oh, okay. But they'll be on the website if you want.
They will.
Heat tool.
I think mine's just, I've got to get a new one. I have got one of the Sizzix ones somewhere, but I've just got to find it. It's in a box, a craft box somewhere, Dave. I've got no idea. So everything has got to be moved.
This is one of the papers from the tartan.
Yes. Which again, with the craft card, this gunmetal card stock, like there, it looks black. But then as you move it and tilt it, it's just fabulous. So let's just add this onto here. This is going to go onto the front of my card, but it shows how you can mix and match. You don't have to think about it. Everything on the show goes together.
A great card for a guy, because I know you say that you struggle with guys' cards or teenagers' cards. If you've got a teenager that's a bit of an adventurer.
Yeah, or they're doing Duke of Edinburgh, is it? Do they still do that?
Duke of Edinburgh Awards, yeah.
I think so. So, yep, you could do that. They still have those, so yes, you could easily do that. So again, just adding it on a quirky angle, but it gives it different colours. And then I'm just going to take these pieces, and these are going to be the holding pieces to hold this to here. And then we'll put a couple of brads on, and then we are done.
You're done.
So again, very, very easy to do. And I'm going to put...
Are you back in tomorrow? Or?
I am not. You'll be glad to know, Dave.
I love it when you're here.
Oh, bless you.
When
No,
you
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know when I'm back in, but
Won't be
hopefully...
long.
Yeah, so I'm going to put pink. I just thought we're going to do pink. I'm in a pink mood, Dave. So a little bit of a brad on there, so it looks like a gem, but it looks like a brad that's holding it down.
And these, remember, you get 4 packs in different colours. You've got red,
Yeah.
a green, a blue and a pink, 143 in each. How much were we doing that for again? I can't remember. £11.96 for all 4.
500 and odd, weren't they?
Yeah,
So
and they're all different sizes.
they are. So I'm just using like the medium size ones on this one. So just making sure I've got all the same size. But you know what I mean? These were me and the cabochon. These are really, and these are the glass ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say these are tasty.
No, if you do that, you just tap your teeth on it, you can tell if they're glass or the acrylic.
Oh.
Just saying.
What are you doing then?
It's like, what's she doing? But there you go. Just use your embossing powders. Again, I'm trying to get you more into stamping and knowing that you can progress then on to more colouring and things like that. But straight away, you've got a great look.
Oliver's Adventures. He's brilliant. He's a great character from the Crafting Consortium. They're celebrating their 12th anniversary. Remember, you're going to get all of the stamps, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 stamp sets. You'll get the 8x8 paper pad included, free double-sided. And you're also going to get, if you spend over £20 in the show on anything Crafting Consortium, that fantastic little post-it notepad book, little wallet, which I think is really cute. It's got our name on it. It's got the Crafting Consortium on it as well. You'll get that as a free gift if you spend over £20 in the show on anything Crafting Consortium, not just on the stamps. And Crafting Consortium, they also have a brand page on our website, so if you want to check that out, if maybe Oliver's not to your taste, you want to see the other designs that they've got and had in the past, go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and then go to the brands, and then you'll see Crafting Consortium there. Thank you, Dawny.
Thank you, Dave. It's great to see you.
And you. See you soon.
Yes.
Coming up next, we've got 2 more great shows on this Friday evening to come between now and 9. Sandra and Sanntangle, something new in a minute. And then we've got the return of Sharon and, of course, Sizzix with a great deal on the fantastic Big Shot machine tonight, amongst other things too. All to come. So see you after a short break.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi everyone. Yes, Friday evening, all the way through till 9 o'clock, we're Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a nice, happy Halloween and not too spooked. Maybe the doorbell's gone a few times.
Oh, John will have shut the curtains. Finley would have been barking like a good one. Benji doesn't care.
Brilliant. Right, what we've got for you between now and 9, we've got Sanntangle and we've also got Sizzix to come, so 2 great shows. Last time we did a show together, I remember asking the producer, I can't remember who it was, have we got any of the propelling pencils? We looked and we hadn't. They were out of stock. I'm glad to say, not only have we got stock in this show of the amazing pencil, the Sanntangle propelling pencil, that is a metal case, it's not a plastic one, it's really good quality. 12 extra leads you get with it as well. But we've also been able to keep it at the lowest price it has ever been. Now, this should not be the price today. It should be $24.99.
It should be, yeah. And with literally the stock that you've got, that's it. Once it's gone, We don't have any more. I've checked with Sarah and we don't have any more, so we've got to reorder at some point. It's not going to be for a little bit.
It comes in the Sanntangle box. It comes with spare leads. It's absolutely beautiful. It's got a wonderful weight to it as well. So if you are a Sanntangler and you love using pencils, the normal price for this should be $24.99. The lowest price we went to previously was $19.99. That's our standard show price, so you get a £5 discount normally when it's on. We've got a limited quantity of this. Alison in Cornwall is in already. We are not going to $19.99 today. When it comes back in the future, it's not going to be anywhere near the price that we are going to do today. This is a one-day only offer. The stock we have is nowhere near as much as we'd like. You can get it today for £14.99. When that stock's gone, that is it. They will be reordered in the future, but the price later when it comes back will be greater. I mean, if you're looking for a really inexpensive gift for someone, but a quality gift for someone, I mean, this pencil is just, I mean, to get excited about a pencil is quite unusual, but it is a propelling pencil and it's a metal case, metal body.
It is, absolutely. And for me, it's got that weight to it at the bottom.
Yeah.
It means holding it is you've got the precision, you've got the comfort. I absolutely love it. I use it all the time, and that's if I'm demonstrating and drawing, you will see me use this all the time.
Yeah, and I say last time I did a show with Lisa. Lisa?
I've been called words.
I don't know who Lisa is, actually. Last time I did a show with Sandra, we didn't have stock of this. We wanted to show it to you, but we didn't have any. This is all the stock we've got. When it's gone, and it won't be back in till after Christmas now, will it?
No, it's going to be a while, because I can't just order 10.
No.
I have to order a lot,
yes.
And I've got other things in my mind that I'm wanting to sort of bring to air, so it's...
OK, well, the stock is going quickly. £14.99, £10 off. Maybe get a couple if you want to, one for yourself and one for a friend for a present. UA1242, this is a busy, busy show. It's going to get even busier when we show you what we've got coming up. We're talking about lace. We're talking about lace, part 2. And a bundle of lace part 2 and part 1 together at a crazy price. So that pencil, just thought we'd let you know, it is available. I'll give that back to you, Sandra.
Thank you.
Or
yeah,
Lisa.
they're coveted. Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I have no...
Okay, now we have got two options. We've got the option where you can buy the new Lace 2 on its own, and we've also got the option where you can buy Lace 2 and Lace 1 if you haven't had it before, or maybe you want to gift one as a gift if you've already got Lace 1, because Lace 1 was phenomenally popular, wasn't it?
It was very popular, absolutely, yes. I think we're still using that and still drawing. I'm still seeing pictures coming through for that.
Okay, well, let's start with Lace 2 on its own. Now, what you're going to get is obviously a Sanntangle booklet that is going to give you lots of beautiful projects. This is Lace 2. You're not only going to get the booklet, you're also going to get the background stencils and the main stencil for the main shapes to do your lace. So everything beautifully illustrated, photographed, step by step by step. So you've got how many projects in here, Sandra?
There are five, plus you've got a little bit of an extra bonus for Lace Lane. Which is a little bit of a hint to Locket Lane. So
okay.
There's a bit of a story there as well, but that's it's a little bonus.
Okay, so if you bought Lace 1, this is following on from Lace 1, UA1239. These background stencils are absolutely fantastic. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful, those are your backgrounds. And then this stencil is basically your template to give you the shapes that you can, of course, make these wonderful projects from. So
you've got the original cards there, Dave. You want to use? Yeah.
Okay, let's just show you some of these. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can draw that.
Wow.
You can honestly draw that, honestly.
Anyone can.
Yeah.
If you can hold a pencil or a pen.
There's Lace Lane.
Lace Lane.
It's actually a little bit based on Leek in Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it near to Locket Lane? Is it kind of the neighbouring street or something?
Yeah, it's a little bit further down on the right.
Okay.
Yeah. The map's in my head. I mean, look at those. How lovely are those? And if you've just did one little piece, but then if you wanted to go a little bit further and add a few extra bits and pieces in, of course, bringing a bit of glitter in.
Yep.
You've got lots of little dots and stuff there that you can use that.
Can I have a favourite?
Well, yeah, if you want to go to town and do a little bit extra, doing it with white pen on a dark coloured background, it looks stunning. But this is what you can kind of do. Once you've got the instructions and you've followed them through, you can then say, do you know what, actually, I want to sort of build it up and do a few extra bits and pieces. And following those instructions, creating something like this is kind of your next step. So don't think, oh, I can only do the 5 in the booklet. They're just to get you started. Then you can start drawing things like this, and you can just keep building and building. Before you know it, it's honestly, you will be amazed at what you can achieve.
I think from speaking personally, from my point of view, looking at each process as an individual project is what got me into this in the first place. Rather than thinking about the finished picture, which would probably be a daunting thought, you look at each process and do it, and bit by bit, without you even realising it, it's building up into something really spectacular until you get to the end, and then you just stand back and go, oh wow, have I just done that? And it's Sandra's techniques and Sandra's way of writing the books, illustrating them, photographing every single step, step by step, and the fact that you've got the template there, the stencil, to give you the outline, that's what gives you the confidence then to fill in and do your Sanntangling. Sanntangling is basically posh doodling for those of you who are new to us, and we are well aware that we get new customers every single day, so a lot of you are probably thinking, Sanntangle, what's that? It's basically a foolproof way of being able to draw, even if you don't think you can. Provided you can hold a pen and draw a line, or a pencil and draw a line, you too can Sanntangle. And it's changed the lives of lots and lots and lots of crafters who really thought they could never draw or be an artist. This is brand new today and follows on from Lace 1. So if you bought Lace 1 before, add this into your order. Very, very busy for it right now. But we've got a special deal, and I did tell you about this a few seconds ago, whereby you can get Lace 2 and Lace 1. Now this is Lace 1, which I know thousands of you already own. So if you already own it, you may not want it again. But when you see the price we're going to do the two together for, you might think to yourself, well, I've already got Lace 1, but for just, it's going to be a few pound more than what I'm paying for Lace 2. I can gift the one that I've already got to a friend of mine and get them involved in Sanntangling.
Yeah.
Now, Lace 1, here we go, look. There's your stencil for Lace 1. Now the combined cost should be £61.97 for Lace 2 and Lace 1. Ignore that. That price is totally wrong. You can get Lace 1 and Lace 2 together at an absolute steal of a price. And you might think, well, I've already got Lace 1, why do I need it again? Brilliant present. Give someone the gift of Sanntangle, give someone what you know you love, and they can embark on it. You can do it together. Yeah, become a little Sanntangling community in your own home, in your own community, your neighbours, your friends, people at work in coffee breaks can Sanntangle together. But if they haven't got the templates and they haven't got the books, they're not going to be able to know what to do. So if you've already got Lace 1, but you'd like to get another one as a gift for someone, then this is going to be the deal for you. Okay, Lace 2 and Lace 1 together, ignore that price, ignore that price. You can have it for £44.99. So that is a saving of £17 off the price, okay? £17 off the price. So you're basically getting the Lace 1 for about £14, something like that. MC1276 is your item number. That gets you both Lace 1 and Lace 2 together. Malcolm's in, Catherine's in, Pam, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Robert in Staffordshire's coming through as well. Showing you the finished artwork, if I can, Sandra, from Lace 1.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Some beautiful pieces here.
I knew you'd love the bundle. I knew it, because you get both of them together. One follows on from the other. Who doesn't love lace?
Well, this is the thing. Who would have thought to draw it looks really, really difficult. Yet that strip literally uses, I think, 4 shapes, and they're all the same shape, but it's just the position and then what you actually do with them. But if you want to put them all together and get to make a bit of a showpiece, you can do so, and you can go bigger. But if you want to do just a little card, a little stamped sentiment in there, it's amazing what you can do with it.
So all of this, including this, I mean, wow, how pleased and proud would you be if that was your artwork? Have I got it the right way up? Or?
It doesn't really matter, does it? It's lace. You can have it however you like.
I think it's. I think I like it that way.
That way, yeah. But the thing is, that's everything that is in the workbook, all put together to create a larger picture.
Wow.
It's all in there, and you can actually achieve that. It's all about. I mean, all I've used there is a pen, a pencil, a white chalk pencil, and a tortillon. In the background, I did use a ruler, my red ruler, and I drew some little cross, like squares, like a grid.
Right.
But other than that, that's all I've used, nothing else necessary.
So that is Lace 1. I know literally thousands of you already have that, but why would you go for Lace 1 and Lace 2 if you've already got Lace 1 as a gift? That can be a gift for somebody else. It's a very, very, really affordable way of getting both of them. They should be £61.97. So you are getting lace one for literally about £15–16, whereas it should be, well over, 30. So yeah, a great way of getting both together. But if you just want lace two, we can offer you that. If you've already got lace one, don't need it again. Lace two is available on its own, and literally dozens and dozens, if not hundreds of you now are coming through for lace two. You've got 3 stencils, 2 backgrounds, and one of them, the shapes, which you need, of course, to do the 5 projects that are featured in here. Nearly 30% of lace two gone already.
It's beautiful though, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. I do like drawing lace, and I think all of you out there do as well, because once you've got it and you've drawn a few shapes and shaded it, it's amazing. It's absolutely stunning what you can achieve. These are framed pieces, these are.
I mean, you choose which piece and which design you want to start with first of all. And remember, no matter which one you decide to start with, Sandra always makes it absolutely crystal clear what shape has been used, what part of the stencil's been used, and you just follow it step by step by step. Sandra gives you the techniques in an easy bite-sized format that makes sense, whereas other art teachers that I've known or artists that I've known don't let you know all the
you've got a line, and then the next minute you've got a masterpiece, and how does that work?
Yeah, how do you get from
With
that to
these,
that?
I mean, they kind of, some of the pictures, they're always a little bit rough and ready. They're not shiny, pristine, but they're actually pieces of work. And as I've drawn it, I've photographed it. So when you look at your work and you look at mine, you're going to get a slight difference, because that's the idea.
Yeah.
But you're going to look at mine and think, oh, she's got these pencil lines all over the place. Well, yours is going to have that as well. So I've not rubbed them out and made it look really pretty. You've got the whole deal there all in one page, showing you exactly what your work's going to look like compared to mine. So
now,
that's how it works.
Before we get to demo, have we got any of the propelling pencils left? We didn't have that many, did we? There's one left. So if you want that metal, it's gone, sold out. Sold out.
Oh, that was a tease. I'm sorry, everybody. We've literally, that's
well, next time, it won't be $14.99. You've got yourself a bargain with that, and a top quality pen as well.
I do, I use it a lot.
Right then.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've actually made a bit of a start, but I'll just sort of talk you through what I've done here. On my first shape here, on my first drawing, I've actually got some little measurements on. I don't normally do that, but I thought it was relevant in this particular instant to give you that. Then I've put a little curve round. I've used some of the shapes to help me create these larger curves. Added little bits and pieces in, created some little flowers. You see where it's kind of going. So I'm sort of a little bit at this point here where, see, I've got some dots coming on. So going to go straight in with pen with some of it, because I've drawn a few little bits already. So here we go, got some little bubbles. Now, if I want to just draw that freehand, I'm going to call it a bubble, because they're never circles, are they?
Nope.
So when you look at my stencil, some of them might be round, perfectly round, some might not be, because I've taken these shapes from my original artwork.
Right.
So the idea is you're going to draw it like mine. So if mine was a little bit uneven, yours is going to be, but that's
One
giving
thing
you the
I
idea.
forgot to mention was, obviously your stencil that you're using there has got numbers on it.
It has.
Yours won't be numbered, but it's for you to number. If you look on the back of the book, it will show you what shape is what number, because obviously Sandra refers to the numbers in the book. So make sure with a permanent marker that you transfer the numbers onto your stencil.
Yeah.
And it will all make sense then.
Yeah. Could you imagine me trying to describe which shape?
Yeah.
Without a number?
No.
No, that'd be
No.
ridiculous. So here we go. I've used shape number 9 to give me these little bubbles. Now on the picture, it shows that I've got 4 there. But because this has been kind of drawn freehand, I can only fit 3. That's fine. Please don't worry and think, oh, I've drawn it wrong because I can't get 4 in. It really doesn't matter. You just want to be sort of working with. And on the instructions here, my curve goes all the way down to the bottom. And on this one, it's stopped there. Right. It really doesn't matter. Every single one is going to be different. So what I can do here is I can change my pattern a little bit, and I can put them sort of here. Now, I've got a slightly larger shape, so I'm going to use number 22. The instructions do give you the numbers. And then I'm going to come in with those ones. Again, please feel free to do it all in pencil first. I would rather you do that and be comfortable with what you've drawn than actually try and do it in pen and hate it. That's not what we're here for. We want you to have a bit of success, don't we? See, look, I've joined join them all to there. So I've not got the same kind of amount here, but I think it's important you see they are going to be a bit different.
Yeah.
So it's fine. This is a guide. So, okay, my next step, I've got another sort of bubble going on here. So let's bring that in. And looking at my numbers, 13 and 22. So here we go, 13. So that's a slightly bigger one. Look at the pictures because it's going to help you. Because mine at the moment is looking same as yours in a sense, but I'm doing a bit more in pen. So I'm going to put that one there, okay? It's sort of fitting where I want it. And then I'm going to put a curl round it. So sometimes you might think, oh, God, that really feels really awkward. You've got this amazing thing with paper, is it moves. I know you say it with kids. And they go, really, miss? I'm like, yeah, it moves. So let's have a look. I want to move this, and I want to sort of bring it up here. And I want this one to come this way. So I know which way I'm going, bit of pencil. So if I turn it round, I find it easier to do it that way. See? Curves round.
Do you have to be double jointed?
No, not at all. Make it so it's comfortable. You know, to get that point across once, I did tape paper to the desks in the classroom, and the kids are like, oh, miss. I'm like, yeah, so I made the point. Move your paper. So you've got that kind of thing going on. So I'm going to sort of skip a few steps so I can show you the next little bit, because this sort of comes in a little bit with the background stencils and where that comes from. So across down here, I've actually put myself a bit of a grid in. Notice, look, when I'm drawing it, I'm going over my pen lines. That's fine because they're there, they're permanent. So it doesn't really matter. I can come in and then rub these bits out afterwards. So here, I'm just going to do a little bit, then you can see, because there's so many other things I want to show tonight. So you see, you get your grid going on in that corner.
I never think of using the edge of the stencil.
Why get a ruler if you've got... I mean, for this bit here, I've actually used the corner. So I've done that way and that way at the same time. So you've got a bit of a grid, and then what we've done here is I'm putting like a little lozenge shape in on that one there, look. Then I'm going to miss one, and then I'm going to put another one in. Miss one, put another one in. Then I'm going to come to the top here, and I'm going to do opposite. So I'm going to do that one and that one. That one. That one and that one. See, I've drawn the whole thing, even though it's in the bubble. And what I'm going to do is join them together, like this. Easy as that. Join them together, like that. You see? So that would be the whole lace thing.
Yeah.
But I wanted to show you that, because if I then just turn it, actually, I'm not even going to turn it over. If I bring a bit of ink in, and if you think, oh, I wasn't sure about drawing that, and you get your background stencil, I'm just going to put this up the top.
So you're using the background stencil in conjunction with the lace design?
Yeah, because if you look at this, and you look at what I've just drawn, it's exactly the same. There's my little lozenge shape.
Oh, yeah. I see it now.
There's my little lines. And so you're actually going to get a background stencil that matches.
Perfect.
And you see that you've got this little crossed grid. Again, if
I didn't see that until you pointed it out.
Yeah, if I bring this one in, again, I'm just sort of playing with shapes here. Let's just ink that through. So this has been taken from that drawing. So you know that your backgrounds are going to match.
Perfect.
That is that, and that is that. So everything works together. So I know I've done a little bit of hit and miss there, but you can see how it kind of builds. So it's going to take you, but I don't know, if you've never done it before, maybe an hour.
Yeah.
If you've done it before, let's say half an hour, 40 minutes. But every single step of the way, it shows you how to do it. So from what I've done here to the final piece, you can see how everything's sort of connected together. It's not far off. There's still a few bits to do, but you see, I've just added bits in. I could keep on with this, but there's other things to show you.
You've got both offers on the screen. So if you just want Lace 2, which is brand new today, never before seen until today, $29.99 with 3 stencils and the book with 5 projects. That's up there, $29.99, UA1239. If you want what's there, that's 1 and 2 together. So in other words, by going for that, you're getting Lace 1 for only 15 quid. And it should be double that. So that's for those of you that maybe didn't see the first one, like the idea of getting both, or maybe you've already got Lace 1, but you'd like the idea of kind of giving that extra one to a friend, and you can all do Sanntangle together. That's a really affordable way of getting both of them, okay? So if you want the both of them, that is MC1276. If you just want Lace 2, that's UA1239. Okay, now we've got some other things in the show. Which one are we moving on to?
I've brought lots of flowers.
You have?
And I thought if we just do a quick kind of show through, I'm going to explain which ones I think would be brilliant as a beginner.
Okay.
And which ones would give you a little bit more information, yeah? Flowers in bloom, if
Yes.
you've never done it before, this one sort of shows you how to create them slightly more botanical.
Okay.
So you don't have to add tangles and patterns in. You can actually make them look like the flowers.
Well, it's £21.85. You get the book, which we're going to flick through now, and you also get 2 stencils of shapes that relate to the projects in the book. And there are many.
There are in this one, and you think, how on earth am I ever going to draw that iris or that pansy? And the rose and everything else. I actually did do this with Pauline Wheeler in the green room once.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it shows you how to shade. But let's take the trickiest one. I mean, the easiest thing to do here is to look through it. I would say this was probably an intermediate book,
right,
rather than sort of complete beginner. You can do this. You could do the daisy. But let's give it a go. Let's do this. There are some others on the show that are complete beginners, like Just Beautiful Art, like Creating Fantasy Flourishes, that kind of thing. But let's do it. Let's see.
Is there 11 projects in here? Is that right?
Well, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But you've got all those how to do them differently, and then this is how you can put them together.
Right.
So in the book, it shows you. So, like, for example, let's find you one here. Shows you how to draw them all. And then here, look, it says, look, you can draw this one with this one, creating more of a bouquet or a bloom. So you've got infinite different amounts.
And come on, let's face it, who doesn't love flowers? And who doesn't like to put flowers in frames and hang them up on the wall?
Absolutely, yes. It's crazy, isn't it? It's a lovely piece, this. So let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
£21.85 for Flowers in Bloom, IS1286, if you fancy that one.
Okay. So it starts with an oval shape. Now I'm going to do this a little bit heavier than what you would at home, with it being pencil. So I've got an oval shape, and then I'm going to come on in with my stencil, and I'm going to draw this way and this way, and put myself a bit of a cross in. Okay?
Yep.
Then I'm going to take one of my little shapes. Now, you're better off numbering them, because I've got half numbered. I think I've got 2 or 3 of each one, see, and it depends which one I bring. Now, one thing it doesn't say in the book is it's always handy to have a rubber handy.
Yeah.
So see, this is my normal size rubber. I trim bits off. So I know people laugh at me and I've got these tatty little bits of rubber. But I'm going to put this shape in here. You see I've got that cross line in the middle there. If I keep drawing, I'm going to end up losing my picture. So if I rub out what's in that shape there and then draw it in, I've not got any bits underneath it. I don't have to rub them out later.
Yeah.
So let's do another one this side. See, this slightly at an angle, but they're on that cross, so you know kind of where they're going to go. You see? Okay, so that's step sort of 2. Step 2 is use number 18 for the petal underneath. So petal underneath 18. Again, I'm going to go with the flow of this. Which one was 18? There it is. See, it looks like a big... So there we are. Line it up. And I'm going to put that one in. Now, of course, see this one, I don't need this line anymore.
No.
So if I get rid of it, it's not getting rid of everything else, it's just getting rid of that. So I've got that shape in there. So then it says, right, draw a wobbly line, basically. So here we go. Wobbly line. Inside that shape. Yeah, dead easy, yeah?
Yeah.
So next, what I call the rabbit ears. Number 4. So these are great, little rabbit ears. So I'm going to put one this side. Again, I'm not going to rub that bit out because these are now sort of sitting behind, like so. I'm going to turn my stencil around, and I'm going to do the same again. In there, and around we go. So then it's, right, okay, we want to make shape with this, so I'm going to wobble this, and then I'm going to bring it in to a point. So I'm working within the shape. Same again, wobble it.
It's funny, isn't it? Because a lot of the time you're trying not to be wobbly with your lines.
Yeah, you want to. But if you really find you can't wobble a line, I know this is going to sound really crazy, do it with your other hand.
Oh.
It's going to feel really weird, but it's going to give you a wobble.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay, so I've got that.
Yeah.
So then I've got a bit of a line. And the nice thing is, because I've got this oval shape as a construction to help me, I can put that line in and know it's kind of in the similar place. This one's a bit lower. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to draw like a bubble kind of shape around here, look. and bringing it down there.
And all of this is in the book, step by step?
Yeah. So I'm on step 7 at the minute. Yep. And then again, I don't need that bit there, so let's get rid of that. Go. And I'm going to put a wobble in here, but it's going to sort of be part way. A little bit here. Look, oh, let's get rid of that line as well.
It does look a little bit like a beetle or something.
Yeah. Well, absolutely. A scarab's a similar kind of thing.
Yeah.
We've got that. So then I'm going to come up and do another one, but it's coming down this time. I'm going to put that shape back in. And then it's going to go up and down. So it's kind of following the pictures. And so the pictures in the book are exactly what I drew to get this. So, you know, you can sort of see where the lines are and things. Wobble that, look. Wobble that. Now, I'm drawing this very quickly. You would take your time, wouldn't you? So, okay, we've got that, we've got that. And then now here, I'm going to sort of bring a line up and create kind of a shape across the top there. And again, let's just get rid of that line. So you don't need a stencil for that because it's a shape between those two. It depends where you've put those two shapes, see? Bit of a wobble. Then let's put some lines in. And the same thing here, look, some little lines. See, I'm slightly curving it there. That's got a bit of a wobble in, so is that. So we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. A couple of little lines there, a couple of little lines there. A little bit of a stem. So we don't actually need the oval shape anymore. That's sort of helped us get that sort of design. A little line up here. I'm going to bring it back down. Another one this way. Bring it back down. Let's just bring our tortillon in for a minute, our little rolled up paper. And if I come in, look, and add a little bit of shading around there. So where I've put those little flick lines, that's where you kind of put your shading, because you want some shape in it.
I'm pretty sure tortillons will be on your brand page on our website.
Yeah, they should
Pack
be
of 12, isn't it, normally?
Pack of 12, yeah, really reasonable price. But they're brilliant. I mean, look, it's
brilliant for shading.
So that's a very quick sort of version, and that's probably, I would say, out of this book, in terms of sort of levels, this is probably like a level 3.
Right.
Whereas the Daisy's a level 1. But you can leave it like that, botanical, or you can add extra bits and pieces in it to make it slightly more fancy.
Now we have got the tortillons in stock if you want them. Pack of 12, DK1231.
Here it is.
And they are only £4.90 for 12, and they'll last you such a long time.
They're consumable, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And you know, when you find that I've got a range of them here, let me just show you mine for a minute. So they're all at kind of various different sort of levels. Some are really pointed, some not so much. If you shade in a large area, you want something a bit flatter.
Yeah.
If you want something really going in, you want your point. But use a nail file. You file it to a point when you're ready. And if you find it gets too flat, open up a paper clip, push it down the end, and it'll bring it back to a point.
And it's basically rolled paper, isn't it?
Rolled
Really
paper,
tightly rolled
absolutely,
paper.
yes.
Yeah.
Rolled paper, so there you go, look, paper. Yeah.
DK1231, we don't often show them. We use them in the shows a lot. We don't often talk about them. So there they are if you want them.
there
Pack
they
of
are.
12, £4.90. Available
Absolutely.
right now.
So yeah, so there is your Irish, your Irish, it says Friday, yeah, your iris, if that's
There's
what
your
you
iris.
want. Yeah.
Okay. And these are just some of the other finished flowers you can enjoy from that book. There we go, look. All of this is achievable, whether you tangle in them, whether you just colour them in.
Oh, they're fab, aren't they?
Oh, they're
Look
brilliant.
at that one.
Absolutely
And
gorgeous.
if you want to, you want to be able to draw a flower, this is the one for you, because this is the one that is not as fantasy as some of the others.
No. So
This is serious. Look at those.
Love
Depends how you colour those, doesn't
So
it?
you've got 10 different flowers, potentially 11 projects, because you all put them together for that final project in there. £21.85, and that is Flowers in Bloom, okay, with the booklet and the stencil, IS1286. Now, another one that you want to point out?
Yeah, I think we'll go through a complete beginner, just beautiful art.
Got it.
It's lovely, isn't
Just
it?
Beautiful Art. So
Just
that's this one
Beautiful
here.
Art, yes.
So here again, you get your book, and then this stencil is slightly different. There we go. So that's included in there. And again, always look at the cover and on the back as to what you could be making. There's those two images there, and that fantastic fan design with the flowers on the back. All of that's inside the book. And just to show you some of the finished projects. So you recommend this for an absolute beginner,
An
yeah?
absolute beginner, yes.
Right.
Even Jimmy.
Even Jimmy, our director.
Oh.
Have you ever done Sanntangle, Jimmy? Oh, he hasn't? Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very addictive.
Yeah, it is, but
It
also
is very
really
addictive,
relaxing.
yeah.
And that sense of achievement when you do your first piece and you think, my crikey, I didn't realise I could draw. You're a firm believer that anyone can, provided they can hold a pencil.
Absolutely, yes. I was told I couldn't draw.
Yeah, so
I
was
was
I.
not even allowed to do art in school. And I'm a little bit stubborn, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
So if somebody tells me I can't do something...
You're going to prove
But
them.
honestly, absolutely. I'm going to show you, let me show you how to do a daisy.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go. I've got some ovals in here, so I'm going to put that one in, like so. And then if you really want to, you don't want to do it freehand, see, you can do the smaller one in there as well. So I've got an oval and I've got a little one on the inside there. Okay, slightly to that. Join them together if you need to. All right, so then I'm going to turn it so it's sort of like hands-on. And I'm going to split it there and there. So I've got two sections. Split it again. One there, look. One there. And then within this, let's have a look, it's split again. So I'm going to, each time I'm making the sections half. Yeah.
That's like a pie chart, really.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Same again, look. So each one, I'm going to split each time. Like so. All right. So then if I bring my pen in, what I'm going to do now is let's put that bubble in there. We call them bubbles, they're never perfect, are they? I'm going to make it a little bit higher there. So I've got my shape in.
Are bubbles still your favourite thing to draw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've drawn a loop inside one of those sections. A great trick when you're doing a flower, if you want it slightly more realistic, is don't do the next one, then the next one, the next one, next one, next one. Move it around a bit.
Ah, right.
So do that one maybe.
To get some overlapping.
Yeah, because then you'll find as you work your way around, they'll change shape a little bit. I think you gain confidence as you go around as well. So the first ones might look a bit shaky and the last one will be brilliant. And you're like, oh, you can tell my progress. So if you work it around, see, so you've got a few going on, and then some of them will inevitably go underneath each other. And sometimes you might find that one of them, you don't want to fill that section in. You might think, well, okay, I'm just going to fill part of it and take it behind. Be a rebel.
Because nature is not perfect.
Not at all. And this is where, because if you've never done it before, doesn't really matter, does it? Because you're getting this wonderful design going on. So let's put that one in there. See, so I've not done anything scarily, crazily different. I've filled sections in with loops. Here we go, into that one. So I've got some little gaps, that's fine. So it gives me that little section. So let's put a stem in. So the stems come from the middle. So imagine the middle there.
Yeah.
And then it's going to come out here. There you go.
All from basically a circle that had been divided equally.
This is it. We want a bit of a bow on. So let's put a bubble in. And then I'm going to come up and create like a triangle shape. See? Turn it round because it's more comfortable. Triangle shape. And then I'm going to double it there, look. Double it there. And then I'm going to come underneath that one, look. Underneath that one. And that one.
What size of fine line are you using at the moment? Is there one size that you use more than any
I
other?
tend to use an 03.
Right.
See, I've done a wavy line, look. Wavy line. So I've got a flower, I've got a stem, I've got a wavy line bow. So a couple of little leaves, I'm going to come up underneath it all, look. And then I'm coming wavy back down. Let's do another one. These are quite addictive. Wavy back down. Let's get rid of that oval then, so nobody's going to know you used that shape.
No.
There it is. Now, I've drawn this very quickly. Again, you would take your time, wouldn't you? So the next thing is a 2B pencil, or if you want to colour, you want to paint, whatever you want to do. I've got a 2B pencil. So if I fill in, I'm just going to do a few of them so you can see what I'm doing. Fill in those. And then I'm going to come in here. Look. So look, I'm not even colouring in. I'm applying a little bit of graphite. Okay. Let's do a little bit there. A little bit in there. A little bit down those lines. Yeah. Tortillon again. So this time, don't hold your tortillon like a pencil. You're going to hold it slightly further down. So I'm going to swirl it.
I love that feeling when you're doing that. The blending
Yeah.
and the shading is so rewarding.
Yeah. Now I've used cartridge paper here. I've not used like just a regular printer paper. You're not going to get as smooth a blend. But you see what I'm doing? I'm going from the inside out, easing the pressure each time. Then I'm going to come from the outside and go in.
I know, having gone to one of your classes, one of your workshops, everybody, this was their favourite technique. Everybody loved using the tortillons because it just softens everything and makes everything look three-dimensional.
It does, yeah, it does. So if you don't mind, I'll show you how to do a bit of colour over the top, because the worst thing that people find is they've done this drawing and they're so proud of it, and then all of a sudden you suddenly colour in and like, no, I'm going to ruin it, I'm going to ruin it. But what you can do is if you do this first, you see, look, I've left like a little gap in between.
Yeah.
So you've got a little bit of a highlight. So let's bring it in, a little bit of coloured pencil. Now I know we've got my tin of pencils on the show, but here we go. Let's bring a bit of colour in. So let's go for, that's one that's sort of got a bit more sharp than others. Let's go for a blue. So I've got my little dark sea blue here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add some colour, again, not too heavy, inside where I've put that first initial pencil.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to try and blend it in because I've already got that graphite there. So that's already doing the shading for me. I'm just applying a little bit of colour over the top of it. Let's do a little bit here too. So it's where my shading or my shadows are the darkest is where I've put that colour in. So you'll be able to add colour, but you've got the confidence knowing that you've already done the shading. There we go. Let's have a little bit of, decisions to make. Purple gem in there.
So I'm just thinking, if you're buying this for yourself, if it's your first time taking the plunge and giving Sanntangle a go, or maybe you are tempted to buy something for someone in your life as a gift to get them involved in Sanntangle, you heard what Sandra said. This is for absolute beginners, a great place to start to build your confidence. And it's only $18.95. And all you need, it's one of the most cost-effective hobbies to do as well, because all you need are pencils, some paper, some tortillons, and that's really about it.
I know, it's very, very limited, isn't it? You can make it as crazy as you want.
Yeah.
And then if you've got dies, you can actually die cut a frame around that if you want to. If you've got another little sentiment, you can actually use that. Mix it in with what you've got. So if I was to ink the background there, I'd probably bring the lace background in and add a little bit of lace in the background. Before you know it, you've got a fantastic picture. I mean, I've just spent a small amount of time on that.
Yeah.
Very, very minimal, but look what it's done.
Well,
Lovely, isn't it?
That is the beautiful, just beautiful art. That's what it's called. A great place to start if you are a beginner with Sanntangle. You get, of course, the book and you get the stencil. And I say stencil, you get two stencils. You get that one. Oh no, it's flowers and blooms. Sorry. Just beautiful.
Yeah,
art.
one stencil. With that
one stencil in that
it's
one.
got the funny oval. That's it.
That's it. That's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
So you could be making those images on the front of the book and also the images on the back of the book as well. So $18.95, very affordable way of getting started, YN1234. And I think it's got to be one of the best gifts you could give anybody, especially if they don't know anything about Sanntangle, if they don't watch Hobby Maker, but you give someone the gift of art, something that they can do in the comfort of their own home. Now we're into the darker mornings and darker evenings. I certainly want something to do with the spare time.
I have been known, Dave, to leave Prosecco on the side whilst I've been drawing, forgetting it was there.
Never.
I have.
Who'd have thought? Really?
I know, yeah. What is this witchcraft?
You get that in.
I know. You get that engrossed in it.
You
It's
leave
crazy.
it for a second. Okay, now the next one you want to look at is?
Yeah, I was going to go the flower silhouette because this is a completely different. It's one of our silhouette series that if you think drawing not so sure, but you want to have a bit of practice at shading, then this is one that's going to actually do it for you.
Well, look at what you get stencil-wise. Very, very different. There we go. Flowering silhouettes, you get the booklet and you get the stencils. And this is giving you a rough idea as to what you can do with it.
Yeah, so you've not, your instructions aren't as detailed, but they don't need to be because I've kind of done the drawing for you.
Yeah.
This is about what you can do with it. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a hint as to what you can do.
Okay, so there's the stencils you're going to get.
You get a lot of stencil with it, don't you?
You do.
So it does talk
We get
about
the positive and the negative.
doing a frame. So, I just talked about a frame around that last flower. You could actually, sorry, it's taped to my bag. you could actually use one of these ovals and create the frame around the flower you've just done.
Yeah.
So everything's all stuck. Oh, do you know, it's always one of them. So yeah, so everything works together, basically. That's what I'm sort of getting at. So you see, it's okay. So I've got a background stencil, which shape of an oval, because that means it's going to fit inside the frame if I want it to. I've got positives and negatives of the flower there, and then I've got the actual masks as well. So I thought, well, I want to do something a little bit different. I've cut myself a little square out of a piece of paper. Well, I say square, it's probably rectangle, but that doesn't matter. Because what I want to do is just have a part of this. So I could kind of choose what bits I want. But I want to put the flower in, so I'm going to put the flower first, because that's my mask. It means then I've got a shape to work to. I can sit that over the top of it. And then I'm going to line this up, so I've got kind of the flower inside that shape, see?
Right.
Now, if you could put a little bit of blue tack in and things like that if you want to, just to hold it in place. So this, instead of drawing, sometimes if you want to just add a little bit of something and shade it, I don't want this to be too dark. I just want it as a little bit of a background. Oh.
Well, it's another technique than you're letting the stencil do the work, really.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'm a strong believer that if you've got a stencil, you want it to do more than one thing.
Yeah.
So it's nice to be able to sort of see something a bit different. It does explain how to create a frame and things in the instructions and the patterns I've used, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. See, so I've got that one now. There it is, look. And what I want to do is I want to ink that, so I've got a little bit of detail. So let's find it. Oh, hang on. I've got to make sure it's the right way around. Where was it? There it is, see? So there you go, stencil this way. Let's line that up. I could sort of take that away now. I've kind of got it. There it is. A little bit more ink. So we've all done this before, haven't we? This is completely familiar territory. Absolutely. And I don't want to put a load of it in. And again, you'd probably want to mix your colours a little bit, but time allowing, I'm not going to go there too much. Just a little bit of red in there, maybe. Okay, let's have a look at that. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, it's coming, isn't it? I'm just going to do. There you go. So I've got my shape there. So you got that lovely little bit.
Yeah.
So if I just put my lids on before I forget what they are, I'm going to come in with a 2B pencil. Okay. Let's find my stencil ruler. Here we go. Just going to put a line around that. So if I then put that one in with my pencil, get my tortillon, soften it off. Same with this one, look. Pencil on. And if you go a little bit over, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can rub it out. It's only pencil. Same again.
It's a nice effect, actually, using the tortillon on the frame. I like that.
Yeah, we just want a little bit of shade there. But, this is something that's not necessarily in the instructions. It's just something you can do a little bit different with it.
Yeah.
You see where my stem's sort of sticking out a bit, so I'm not going to go across it. Let's just rub that bit out, see? Let's put that in. So you've got your frame. But I want to bring this flower out a little bit more. So I'm going to sort of find, let's have a look. I'm going to pick one of the sides. Now I've made myself a little rule. So I'm going to go, the rule is I'm going to put my pencil on the left.
Okay.
So I'm not on the right, on the left. And see, that's on the left. It's sticking up a bit. Maybe that bit. That bit there is, look. That bit there is. And that kind of is there.
So this is kind of lifting it off the page a little bit?
That's it, yeah. So bring my tortillon back in now and soften that off. They're great if you don't want to spend the time drawing something, you just want to sort of get a little bit of shading in. Again, very quick, you'd take your time with this, of course, wouldn't you? There we go, a little bit of shading in there. And then we need something on the inside here, so like we've just done lines on the little iris we did. Let's put some lines. So I'm coming from the top down, look. The top down. And where I've got like little bumps on the actual stencil, that's where I'm putting some lines. Let's do a couple here as well, see. There is a stencil that you can put those on. Like you've got this little lines there if you want to. But sometimes if you want to just have a practice and do...
Now, nearly 20% of this one has gone, the silhouette, flower, stencil and book. I've not seen this one before.
Yeah, I've done a few of these. There's a few, you know, in terms of just creating the silhouette. Those are really pretty ones, but I thought I'd just bring all the flowers tonight so you could see how it goes. You see how that now is starting to form a bit of shape. It's got a bit of depth to it. Let's bring my mechanical in because that's going to give that a little bit more of an edge. You see how it just sort of really strengthens it up. These come with a B graphite in them. And so it means I can shade some of this, but it's given me that bit of precision that I need as well.
And it's really made it more defined. You can certainly see the flower more and making it more dimensional.
Yeah, that's what we're kind of after there. I mean, I can come in with colour and all sorts. I could have used the other bit of the stencil, but a little bit more work to it. And if I bring in one that I've done before.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
Love it.
So very, very simple, quick if you want it to be. Adding those little bits of pencil in really makes a difference. Just gives it a little bit of something different.
Well, like you said, the booklet doesn't really need to be that involved because the stencil does most of the work for you.
Yeah, this is how I've inked it basically. And it's the frame's a really good one there. So how I did the frame is really useful.
Okay, well, it's maybe a slightly different technique compared to what you're used to doing, and maybe you're thinking, yeah, I fancy giving that a go.
Yeah, a bit different.
Yeah, 1855 is really affordable too, CV1207. Now, let's quickly go back to the beginning of the show because we started with Lace 2. Now, Lace 2 is brand new today. Now, it's on the back of Lace 1, which was one of the most popular launches. We have got a combination of the two together coming up in a second as well, but this is Lace 2. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 potential projects in this, and you get that stencil. That's all the main shapes to do the main projects you can see there. But then also, Sandra is giving you background stencils that also mimic and copy the shapes that I'll be using in the lace. So it all works together beautifully. You can see the background there works with the shapes that you've actually got in the lace work. So this is Lace 2. If you bought Lace 1 and you've loved it, always remember to number your stencil. That's where they're numbered on the back there. So just get a permanent marker and number all of them so you know exactly what shape Sandra's referring to when she talks about the numbers in the book. But everything, every project, whether it's the fantastic scene that you can see here or whether it's some of the lace patterns, all start with one shape. One of those shapes is on the stencil and then you follow it step by step by step. It's a step-by-step process. And everyone can do it, provided you've got the time and you can hold a pencil or a pen and draw a line. That's all you need to be able to do. $29.99 is your price for that. Now, that was new, and it's absolutely flown since we showed it to you. Now, if you want the bundle of Lace 1 and Lace 2, now this is great if you've not got Lace 1 and you want both of them together, but if you've already got Lace 1 and you're thinking, well, why would I buy the two together if I've already got it once? If you want to give Lace 1 as a gift to a friend of yours or a member of the family or something like that, you're getting it for half price Lace 1. It's $44.99 for both. It should be $61.97, so you're saving £15 off Lace 1 if you buy the two together.
Absolutely, and you've got a little bit of a chapter towards Locket Lane in this as well.
Right.
Shall I read just a little bit of it?
Yeah.
So it's about Lace Lane works, and I say it's a little bit based around Leek. I used to live near to Leek, so it's one of those things. I used to have an auntie, actually, that lived there, and she always used to, you know, send us petticoats for Christmas.
Okay.
When you're a child, like, really? But now the lace on them, can you imagine?
Are they known for their lace in that area?
They are, yeah.
All right.
So here you go. Look, it's always been important to folks beyond the keyhole. They love to make it, wear it, and sell it. So I'm not going to give you everything. 3 sisters took over the business, taking on the role of their grandmother, although their mother Glenys, grandmother Glenys, and great-grandmother Glenys before her.
Right.
Changing its name to Pearls, Peaches and Lace, splitting it into 3 specialisms. So here we go, talking about a bit of wedding attire. Sometimes the girls would ask their grandmother about the famous dress and mystery that surrounds it to this day. Blah, blah, blah. So, such delicate lace, she said to Ava, one of the sisters, when she asked, Ava, you know who you are. Grandmother Glenys said that it had been commissioned in secret by a high-born family, a gentleman, which was most unusual. The lady who was to wear it was the most beautiful creature she had ever seen, full of life and love, but with something on her mind, and for a fleeting moment, when looking in the mirror to herself in the dress, she looked distraught and turned away, hiding her tears. I'm not telling you anymore.
Literary corner with Sanntangle.
Not telling you
I like
anymore,
it.
because that's a little bit of a secret there, and it's all about that locket and that lady who wore it. Who was she?
That's in lace 2, yeah?
That's in lace 2, yeah. So you've got, that's a little bonus. Sorry, getting carried away. So yeah, absolutely. So we've already done that one a little bit. So little flowers, really, really quick one. Let's have a look.
So details on the screen are for lace 1 and lace 2 together. If you just want lace 2 on its own, that is $29.99, I think it is. Is that right?
Yeah, and that's with the background stencils, which you need in your life. So here, I'm going to put a little leaf there, look. And again, freehand, look. 1, 2 little ones, 2 little ones. And then I'm going to put a little lozenge shape there. And then here, I'm going to put a curve. Here, I'm going to put a curve. You see him coming out that oval now? It was only there to help me. Into there. Into there. Then I'm going to do another one here. And a little one here, look. You see where the flower's sort of forming? Then we want some detail. We're going to have to take away that little line there. So that's that oval shape we don't need anymore. See, it's just a bit of a hand. And then if I put some little lines in here, again, I'm doing this very quickly. You would take your time. Some little lines in here. It gives me that step. Next step, we're going to put some little shapes in here. So it gives it that area there. This one, we're going to create a new shape in there. New shape in there. See how it's coming? Little cup shape. Some little lozenges inside. And then I'm going to curve it. Curve it. And then here, look, I've got a loop. So let's put one in. I'm going to use number 12 for that one. There's my loop. But what I want to do with this one, look, you see I've got like a wave going on inside it.
Yeah.
Like so. Same on the other side. And then here, I'm going to draw a line inside there. You see how then I'm going to form like little hexagon shapes. Now, they need to be a little bit uneven. Otherwise, I'd have given you a shape for it. Because it's kind of putting like lace netting inside that sort of little leaf shape. So once we've done this, I've done a little bit more in it. Look, changed it about a bit.
Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Circles, lines, bubbles. Change the shape slightly within there. Leaf shapes. Here we go, that kind of leaf. Starts like this, comes up and out, up and out. Let's double the line. Let's put a little line in the middle. Into those, into there, into there. And then, of course, with lace, you want to be joining things together. Into there. Now, the nice thing about these, pencil, piece of paper when you get it home, don't leave it in the packet because it just looks frightening and intimidating. Get it out and play with it. See it in there? I'm just going to extend that through, look.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, as simple as that, look. This one's got 2 and it sort of goes in a little bit more detail, look. Adding little leafy shapes at the tops. Just builds and builds, but really simple shapes as you go. Before you know it, you've got this one, Dave. It's a sample. I think it's got a bit of red and orange on this finished piece. What's it in that? We've got so many piles of different ones.
That one? No.
That one.
That one.
Yeah,
there you
that's
go.
it. So once it's done, so my very quick version suddenly starts to look like that. Bit of inking in the background.
Well, it is brand new today. Lace 1 was massively popular when it first came out. When did that first come out, Sandra?
I don't know. I think it's this. It is this year.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's relatively. Yeah.
Lace 2, brand new today. So you've got at least 6 projects there to get your teeth into with 3 stencils, 2 backgrounds, and the other stencil, of course, for the shapes that you need to make the projects. If you want the one with Lace 1 and Lace 2 together, Lace 1 came out the 22nd of May.
Oh, gosh, it was sooner than that. Yeah, it's not very old at all.
It's about 6 months, 5 months. So today we're launching Lace 2, but if you want both of them together, Lace 1 and Lace 2, you'll get them for a cracking deal because you're only paying £15 for Lace 1, $44.99 for both of them, either or. loads in baskets. Please check out your baskets. That confirms your order. Brand new today, lace 2. And the other items in the show and all the other goodies you can find on Sanntangle's brand page on our website whenever you like. Even if Sandra's not here, you can go to the brand page and order your tortillons, your pencils, your coloured pencils, pens, fine liners, whatever's there. You can fill your boots and order as much as you like. Everything qualifies for the 1 p.m. per day of $4.95. Safe journey back.
Yes, thank you.
On Halloween, all the
I
spooky
know,
goings on.
yeah, no.
You're back Monday?
Helen's back on Monday.
Helen's back on
I'm
Monday.
back on Sunday.
Okay.
For Sewing Street and Hobby Maker.
A week on Sunday.
Yeah, week on Sunday. Oh my goodness me, yeah.
Brilliant. See you then.
Full day, yeah.
It's the final show of the day. Coming up next, we've got Sizzix with Sharon and, a bundle which is going to blow your socks off with the Sizzix Big Shop, the new one. Also, we've got the little buildings that you can make from the Sizzix dies and lots more besides. So stick around. Lots of great deals on the way after a short break.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world. Hiya, it's our last hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock, as we are every single day, 1 till 9, 7 days a week, even Christmas Day we're live.
Yes, and I'm here,
Yeah,
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day. Right, now, what have we got for you? This is a Sizzix show. We've got a couple of highlights like the machine deal and all sorts, but this is your last, possibly your last chance to get hold of a lot of these at sale prices. It's what we've got left basically of Christmas themed sale price deals from Sizzix. I know when I was working with Laura, our producer tonight, last time we had this in stock. It's sold out.
They're so clever, these impresslets.
Impresslets, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Because this is an embossing folder, but it's also got dies built into it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, very cleverly. It gives you, well, it's easy to show you actually. You've got your embossing folder, which puts the detail on the tree.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I remember now.
And then you get 3 different trees dies, and there's magnets in there. So you can choose a tree, pop it in, and it will cut and emboss at the same time. So with just one embossing folder, you've got 3 different trees.
You've got 3 different outlines of the tree, and the magnets hold them in place. So you've got a decorative edge, like that one, like a wavy edge. You've got a contemporary straight, like that. So in other words, it makes these 3 trees, and it embosses them at the same time.
Yeah, it's very clever. And of course, you can use the dies without the embossing folder if you just want plain trees without any detail. So it's...
Any restrictions to what machine you can use, or not really?
No, it will fit through your A5 size machine.
So clever, such a clever idea. So whether
really
you want
clever,
a contemporary tree, a traditional tree, or a kind of an indoor Christmas tree look, you've got the 3 different outlines. This sold out last time we had it on air. This is the last stock that we have available. It should be £33.49, because you get 3 dies with it, of course, as well. Yours for £19.99 if you missed out on it last time. It's such a clever concept, and it works.
Yeah, it's really clever. It's space saving, obviously, because you've only got 1 folder, but then you can interchange the trees. And I like the fact, because you don't always want embossing, so you can use the dies without the folder if you want to.
But it's so clever to put the magnets actually into the embossing folder.
Yes.
That then grips the outline die in exactly the right shape. There's your embossed detail, but then it cuts it for you. Absolutely genius idea.
Clever technology to put the magnets in there, isn't it?
I know. 20% of the stock has gone. I'd forgotten about this until you showed me those dies there. They are very, very clever, but it's 3 totally different looks.
It is, it really is. And the embossing is beautiful. So you can see there I've highlighted those. I think the one in the middle I've sanded, the other 2 have got luster wax.
Now, you are saving the best part of nearly £15 off the price today, and you're getting a concept which, if you've seen it before, it's because you've watched it here on Hobbymaker, but they sold out last time. This is the last of the stock that Sizzix have. Half the stock of this has gone at £19.99. It's a clever idea, it's genius, and when it's gone, it's gone. We won't be getting it back. So OJ1S12. Now, Jodie in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Maybe, I know for a fact last time it sold out, there were lots of people that were missing out and got really upset. That they missed it.
Lots of people missed out. And I just think it's such a clever concept. Because we're all used to embossing folders that have already got the die in there, but you're stuck with it. It's part of the embossing folder. You can't have the die without it. So it's nice to be able to have this flexibility.
Now, if you love the concept of the tree, and by the way, please check your baskets out. It's going very, very fast. Nearly single figure stock on that. So that sellout's going to happen again, probably. Yeah. Now, look at this next one. Same idea.
Same concept. So you've got your embossing folder with your 3 like little wax seals. And you've got a little bow, a little snowflake, and some holly.
And this works in the same way as the tree?
Same way. So you've got your embossing folder with your magnets in.
Now, this could be where you put the postage stamp normally if you're hand delivering cards or mail.
Yeah, it's great to go on your cards.
It could also be an envelope flap seal.
Yes. So you've got 3 different sort of outlines to your wax seal. So the top one kind of looks like a wax seal. It's got that wavy edge.
Yeah.
Then you've got a nice just plain circle, and then you've got a scallop. So 3 different looks with the same embossing. Really cute, aren't they?
And so it doesn't slip. The magnets hold that firmly in place.
Yeah, you just feel it sort of lock into place, don't you, Dave?
So whether you want, absolutely. Whether you want a straight plain circle, whether you want to have the scalloped edge, like this one, it gives you It's almost like the traitor's seal, isn't it? When
It is a bit,
when
isn't
they break
it?
the seal to reveal who's been
I
murdered.
think it's such a nice finishing touch to your Christmas cards. And because you're doing 3 at a time, it doesn't take you long to do a little pile of these to put on your envelopes.
Okay, now the tree went down in price. We're doing the same with the seals. $19.99. It's a classy embellishment. You get 3 dies, each doing 3 seals at once with the 3 different edges as well. On the back of an envelope, it looks great. Where you put the stamp normally on an envelope, it looks great as well. It could go on maybe a present in the top corner. It would
Yeah,
look
nice to
fantastic.
go on a present. If you've got a little gift box of jewellery in or something like that, this would be a nice finishing touch. They look really good as well if you do them from your opulent cardstock.
Yeah.
Because the embossing looks really brilliant.
And 2 of them are definitely Christmas. You've got the holly and the berries, and you've also got the snowflake. But the other one,
The little
with
bow is
that's
very
generic.
Yeah, very generic, very all year round.
10% of the stock of this has gone. This is Sharon's own die here, but such a clever idea. 3 magnets or 4 little magnets in there. That's your embossing. But there you go. Just holds them in place. Clever concept. Last of the stock. All of these, when they've gone, they've gone. This is the last, and these are all sale prices.
They're great prices today we've got for you.
Now then, we've also got Christmas decorations. This is what it's called. What you've got here are separate dies. You've actually got 20 dies in total here, and they are cute. You've got Christmas wishes, you've got little Christmas hats, you've got a bell or like a garland, banner.
It's a nice kind of classic set, this one.
Yeah.
You've got lots of classic images. There's a little wreath in there, which I love.
And they're not tiny.
No, they're not. They're not like really little. They're a good
robin.
size, and I love the stockings and the ornaments with the twig. So you can play around with the configurations of this, obviously, because obviously that twig, you can put the holly on it. You can really play around with it.
Absolutely. And what I tend to do is use Sizzix cardstock to add the colour. You know,
yes.
you can colour in white cardstock if you want to, but if you've got Sizzix cardstock, use that for your green wreath, use that for your red stocking and so on. So this should be $21.99. Very good. You're going to get 20 dies. How about $13.99? Remember, this is when stock's gone, it's gone. This is last of the stock at sale prices. £7 saved or £8 saved off the price here for 20 Christmas dies.
It's a good price, isn't it? And I think this is a set, because when I'm making my Christmas cards, I like to sort of batch make, but then I get bored. So a set like this is great because I can instantly see about 5 different ideas straight off the bat that I can mix up the but still do a load in one go.
20 dies for $13.99. That's about 60p a die or something like that. And they're really useful dies. They're not dies that you're not going to be using.
No, they're classics.
GB1S73. Grab these. Don't build baskets with us at Hobbymaker. Just check out each item that you need, because if you build a basket, by the time you get to checkout in 10, 15 minutes, things will have sold out by then, I'm sure. So just check out each item bit by bit. And all your orders get processed at midnight, by the way. Right, now, where should we go next? Stamp sets? Layered stamps? Do you get both of them? Oh, they're separate. They're separate, okay. So we've got this layered stamp to start off with.
Leafy ornament, this one is.
This one's leafy ornament, okay, yeah. So this is basically a bauble, but it's a 3-step process. So you've got...
It is. I love this one. Actually, the ladies that come to my card making class love this one. We did this one, I think it was when this die came out, the end of... must have been last year.
Okay.
And they all sat and did a whole batch of these each because they're so quick and easy to do. But I think it's a really classic, lovely design, isn't it?
I've not seen this one until today. It's only £10.79. It's really lovely. And of course, that gives you the outline. This gives you the filled in colour.
Yes, you don't have to colour in, which is lovely when you're in a rush. It's a 3-step process. It's easier to do it if you've got a stamp platform, I will say, because it makes the lining up much easier.
And if you haven't got the stamping platform, we've got it in the show, the award-winning one in the show.
Yes.
£10.79 for that. And
Can I give a tip as well? I know lots of you have now got 2 stencil and stamp platforms.
Right.
Because you bought the original and then you couldn't resist when we brought out the pink one.
Yeah.
If you've got 2, this is my way of batch making. You can put the first layer on one lid,
right,
the second layer on the other,
Just
and
switch
then
lids.
you can switch the lids without moving.
Now you can say to your other half, that justifies why I bought 2 stamping platforms.
Yes.
There you go. LQ1S09 is your item number. I like your rationale. £10.79 that one. Now we've got another layered stamp, which is this one. Now this, when you look at it, it's a bit odd.
Oh, I love this one.
What's that then? Those stamps make this card.
I really love this design. It's got real sort of like a Nordic folk sort of feel to it. Well, it's called folk tree, isn't it, I think? But yeah, I really like this one. So this is 3 steps, 3 layers. So it's quite a quick one to do, but it's just really pretty, quite modern.
And it shows you on the back, if you've never done layering before, step 1, step 2, step 3. Choose the colours. Like you say, it has got a Nordic feel to it, like a kind of a Nordic jumper look, but it's in the shape of the tree.
And of course, you can choose the colours. I've gone with 2 shades of green and a red there, but you can mix it up.
$11.99? Nah, nowhere near. This is going to fly. For a layering stamp, it's only £7.49. And you get all of the stamps there. The stamps for the leaves and the embellishments, the decoration and the main characters. Fantastic. The 2 donkeys, partridge in a pear tree. You've got Rudolph there as well. £7.49, it's crazy. Remember, you are saving the money when the stock is gone. That is it. This is the last of the stock of the Christmas sale from Sizzix, and there's loads more that we haven't seen so far today that we're going to get to in this show. So just fill your baskets, check them out. Each item, half the stock is now gone. So yeah, if you're still building a basket with other things that we've shown you or shopping ahead, you could find that when you get to check out, certain things are no longer available. So each item, I know it can be a bit different rather than building baskets. You normally do that to save on the shipping and things. With us, it doesn't cost any more. 1 shipping and handling charge or 1 P&P of £4.95. Phone calls free to order on the web, free to order on the app. So just check out each item.
Yeah, just keep combining your orders
and none of your money.
You won't miss anything.
None of your money goes out of your account until midnight tonight. That's how the system works out what you've bought and charges you the 1 P&P of £4.95. Keep checking out. Okay, next one. Let's do more stamps, shall we? This is the Greetings of the Season stamps.
Now,
these are classics.
These are lovely. We just saw on that folk Christmas tree, actually, I used one of the sentiments from this set. This is probably one of my most used sentiment sets for Christmas because I just love the fonts in this. This is a Catherine Pooler one. And they are lovely, aren't they?
From to, really handy, jingle all the way. Now, $13.99. Now, Laura is doing something that she shouldn't really do. It should be going to a price, but I think Laura's taking it to a new low.
She's going rogue.
We're going lower than we should be. Okay. Laura has the power to do that. It's very exciting. $9.99 from $13.99, £4. That's virtually your P&P paid for the day.
Wow.
But you will have these and use them again and again and again.
I've already used this set constantly since I got it, and I feel it's just so classic. The fonts are beautiful, and the sentiments are nice. They're a little bit different, quite modern, aren't they?
We're busy. Very busy for everything. GN1S68. And of course, it may well be that you haven't even started to do any big Christmas projects yet.
I haven't.
I've started doing Christmas shopping.
Dave, I normally do my Christmas cards in August.
You're so
organised. I'm so organised normally, but this year's just been so busy. And
wow.
So everyone's getting very simple cards this year. You're all getting that leafy ornament, I can tell you now.
But not only card making, but also tag embellishments, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, just really classic.
Yeah, because you've got a good mix of sizes there. So you have got some smaller elements. You've got the elements for your tags. You've even got the to and from there for your tags.
The next one is
now this goes beautifully with it.
Yes.
If you're going for that sentiment set,
Treat
this
yourself
is
to that one and this.
Yeah.
So you've got your I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas. You've got loads of snowflakes in here, different sizes and different designs.
Yeah, beautiful snowflakes. You can never have too many snowflakes because they're great for backgrounds. But I think these have got a lovely style to them. They're very modern.
And you can make your own wrapping paper if you wanted to.
I do,
as well.
yeah. I always make my own wrapping paper. I just buy craft paper.
And then just stamp it.
Stamp it, usually in red ink. But snowflakes are a good one for that.
£13.99. Nope. Let's go even lower than we just went with that other one. $8.99. Why not? It's Halloween, it's Friday, we're all in a good mood, and you're getting bargains. But remember, when these bargains sell out, that will be it. If you wanted both of these, you'd be looking at less than, it was $9.99 the other one, wasn't it? So less than £19, you got both.
That's
and
a great deal.
they should be 28 for both of them. So last time to get any of these, when they've gone, they've gone. Right. Now we have got a couple behind here. Right, some dies. Yeah, okay, you got some stencils as well. I'll pop those there for now. Okay, now this is a die set. This is called Snow Dome.
This is a lovely one, really fun. So you've got your sort of circle die in here, that's your dome.
Yeah.
If you've got the Sizzix shaker domes, the largest size fits around this one.
Okay.
So if you want to make shakers with these, but it is just that lovely dome, then you've got all the elements to decorate it. You've got your Christmas tree, you've got that lovely little penguin in the snowman,
Can
you've got
see
presents.
The tree has got 2 embossed lines in it, so if you wanted to crease it and make
Yes.
it three-dimensional.
You could, yeah, you could stick them back to back to make a 3D tree.
Yeah.
There's a lot in this set. You know, all of the dies that you get don't actually even fit in the dome, you know, so you're going to choose really whether you put Santa in, whether you put the tree in, because if you look at that, you know, Santa doesn't fit in with all of that, so you can mix and match with them.
Okay, we're going to the lowest price ever, Sharon.
Woohoo.
£7.49.
Wow,
this is going very, very quickly. Please
I'm
be
not
quick.
surprised at that price.
Treat yourself to gifts, yeah, for friends, crafty friends. I think a lot of what we're showing you is going to sell out before the end of the show at 9 o'clock tonight. So OH1S13, £7.49 if you want that set of dies. The next set of dies, Festive Foliage.
This is one of my favourites. I'm going to show you a card I made.
Look at this.
This set was designed by our Jess, actually, our lovely Jess. And when she designed it, I had to message her. I said, Jess, this is one of my favourite sets of all time. Because I love florals, I love poinsettias, but I love the modern feel she's done to this one. And then I like the stars as well, because you've not just got your florals, you've got the stars, which actually are quite good all year round.
Now, dies-wise, you're looking at 14 dies in there. And because they're all individual, you can build your arrangement, so you don't have to keep the flowers and the leaves in the same place. So you can play around with it.
You can just use the florals, and I always think with poinsettias you can switch them up and use them as lilies in the summer if you want to.
$21.99 should be the price, not tonight. It's the lowest it has ever been. Be quick for this one. If it's Sharon's favourite, you know it's going to be good. $13.99, £8 off, UJ1S39. It's £1 a die. Basically, Ellen in Lincolnshire's checked out already. Sabrina's in, Claire in Gloucestershire's coming through as well. Use the app, use the website, use the phone lines. Just grab these deals while we've got them. Joan's in, Alison in County Durham, Catherine. When the stock's gone, that is it.
And with that card, if you've got loads of online shopping arriving, you can use your cardboard boxes for the background.
Well, this is all in our warehouse here. We stock the Sizzix dies, so when it sells out, we won't be restocking these until next Christmas, when there'll be new designs. There'll be new designs and new exciting things to come. So grab this. It's a classic. You can use it year in, year out. $13.99, UJ1S39. Next one is your... What's this one called? Animal frame. Animal frame. Now this
is both dies and stamps that work together.
Okay.
And they create this beautiful little frame with an animal in. The picture on the packaging is really small, showing you the finished design.
That's what it looks like when it's made up. But a tiny little picture.
Yeah. So you've got stamps really that sort of decorate the dies. Basically, it's a bit different and it's really nice.
There you go.
It's hard to see, isn't it? It's so small.
It is a bit.
Oh, look at that. Great camera work. Yeah. Again, this has got a bit of a Nordic feel to it, hasn't it?
Isn't that great?
It's really nice. So you just die cut your images and then you can use your stamps to sort of add the detail.
Brilliant. So dies and stamps together, $12.99, DB1S53. That is not the price tonight. You can have it. These deals are great. £8.49.
Stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies.
That's quite mad.
That is mad. Yeah, you're loving these deals. You're loving the deals, and when they've gone, they've gone. It's the last of the Christmas sale prices from Sizzix. I think we've got a couple of other things around the back. I've got some stencils. Now these are layering stencils. 1, 2, 3, you get 4 of them.
Yeah, I love this set. Doodle trees. Quite modern, quite almost sort of abstract, because the trees are just all overlapping each other. And you get very different looks with this if you use different colours.
Right. Now, obviously, if you've got the stamping platform, the Sizzix stamping platform, this is going to be the perfect. You can use it if you haven't got the Sizzix platform.
Yeah, if you don't have the platform, what you would need to do as you tape down your stencils, you'd need to just put a pencil mark in the little holes where it goes onto the stencil so you can line it up.
So you can see layer
but it's
1,
much quicker with the tool.
layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Choose the colours you want to use, and it just makes sure that everything's in the right place, nothing's overlapping or anything like that.
Yeah, pick 4 different ink colours, and you'll get a different look each time if you mix up the colours, but it's quite a nice modern one.
$21.99? No.
Not today.
Lowest ever price, while stocks last, be quick, AO1S46, $13.99 for 4 stencils. Wow.
We've got good prices today, haven't we,
really
Dave?
good prices. And these weren't on the show earlier on. AO1S46, $13.99. Now we have got Tim Holtz vintage labels, which I think are
we've got a little
Yeah.
whole bundle of Tim Holtz bits.
Yeah. So we've got this on its own. And you've got basically all these different sizes and shape labels, which are great for making tags for gifts.
They
big
are.
And small.
I would recommend when you get this home, go to Tim Holtz's website and look at the video he did on these, because the idea with these, very cleverly, he wants you to put ink on your die before you run it through. You see on the packaging, you've got the little border that's in red, green,
like
and
a
blue.
letterpress.
That's ink, yeah. So you use these almost like a letterpress. The only thing you want to do is make sure your ink pad is not too squishy.
Okay.
So you want something like Distress is okay, the Versafine Claire. You want something, Archival's really good actually. Archival's probably the best because they're quite dry.
Okay.
And yeah, you do it like a letterpress.
And all of those separate dies are in the plastic pouch, which all of Tim Holtz dies come in as well. £21.99. And for those of you who don't know, Tim is like a crafting guru from the USA that is worshipped by millions of crafters.
By all of us crafters.
It is a saving of £8. £13.99 down from £21.99. DR1S48. DR1S48. Now we've got a bauble box.
Yes, this is an Eileen Hull. This is a big sty. So you are going to need a machine with the wide mouth.
Okay.
It will go through an A5 machine. So it'll go through the Sizzix Big Shot, which we've got on the show.
A special deal.
It'll also go through the Platinum, the Spellbinders Platinum, the Platinum 6. But you do need a machine with a wide mouth. And the beauty of this is you can use just one layer flat on a card, but if you cut it twice and then use the piece, it gives you a little piece to put in the middle to make a little gift box.
And because it's, of course, Big's die, it's got concealed steel blades, which means it can go through things like grey board.
Yes, so this is matte board I've used for this little bauble here. So you can use your grey board, your matte board, and create something really sturdy. Again, it's lovely for a Christmas gift to put in here.
Now already, for a big die, that's not bad, £24.99. Remember, you'll know whether you've got a machine that will take this die or not. If you've got a Big Shot machine, if you've got the Spellbinders Platinum machine, all of those machines will take these, no problem. If you've got the Switch machine, of course, the electronic
Yes, all of the Sizzix, so the Switch, the Big Shot Plus, the Big Shot, the one we've got on the show, the new one.
I know. $15.99, down from $24.99 to make either bauble embellishments and toppers, or making these wonderful little gift ideas. I mean, 20% of the stock has gone already. You can put, I don't know, some sweets in there, some nuts in there.
Be quite nice if you're having a lot of people around for lunch on Christmas Day. You could put chocolates in there and have them almost. You could even put like their names on, personalise them, and have them as like place cards.
Yeah. Have them in different colours, maybe on the dining table, on the coffee table next to where you sit. They're just so cute and so sweet.
They are. They're really fun. And if you're just cutting from card to put on a card front, you can go through several layers of card at a time.
Okay.
With a big die.
GU1S90. $15.99. Now, seeing the Big die makes you think, oh, I wish I got a machine. I wish I got a machine that I could use the Big dies in, because I'd be really tempted to go for that. Well, you're in luck. Tonight, we've got the newly launched Big Shot, the brand new facelifted Big Shot that only got released about a month ago.
About a month ago? Yeah, not long ago.
And it looks retro. It looks really, really smart.
It does.
And it hasn't changed its look really in probably about 20 odd years. Now,
exactly 20 years. It's the
Is it?
20th anniversary this year. Yeah, that's why they decided to give it a new freshened up look.
Now, the price of this, $139.99, is the price for the machine normally with the plates. When we launched it, we had an exclusive bundle with it from Sizzix.
Yes.
Now that's sold out absolutely everywhere. What we've been able to do today, we've made our own exclusive bundle for you that we can give you with the machine, okay? Now the machine itself elsewhere will be $139.99 and you won't get the other dies we're about to show you. This is something we've put together. You can't buy these dies anywhere. So what you're going to get tonight, and this is for a limited period only, if you order this, you will get Smile, Dream, Hello as sentiment dies. You'll get these beautiful nesting dies, these thin nesting dies down the bottom as well. You'll get that 3D embossing folder with the love hearts, and you'll then get that beautiful floral die selection at the end there as well. All 4 items you would normally have to buy. We are giving it to you for the same price of the machine on its own. Obviously, you'll get your plates as well. And the good news is you're future-proofing yourself with this. It will be free in your order when you order this deal today. So that's what you're going to get. The Big Shot Starter Kit, exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. We've got all the stock in our warehouse. We make sure that these will be in the box with your Big Shot when you order it. You can't get this bundle anywhere else. You can't get it direct from Sizzix. You can't get it from any retailer. This is something we have put together for you today. So if you want to have a machine that means that you can put your thin metal dies through, your big dies through, you can put your letterpress plates through, foiling plates through if you've got the glimmer system. This is one of our best sellers because it is doing everything you want a machine to do, and it looks good.
It looks good.
You know the quality is going to last you.
It's a classic. The Big Shot has been around 20 years, which was kind of why they wanted to give it a new look. I have to say, when they said to me they were messing with my Big Shot, I wasn't happy because I just think it's a classic, and I've always thought you can't improve on it. It's a brilliant machine. There are a couple of little tweaks to this that in my mind make it better than the original, which I never thought I'd say, because I was really not happy about the idea of changing my lovely Big Shot. But actually, it's very cleverly they've come up with a couple of small improvements.
I love the colour too.
The colour's lovely because it will go in any craft room. It's quite neutral, it's modern and retro at the same time. And then the key features for me that set this apart, the components inside are the same. So you've still got the same metal rollers as you had in your original Big Shot. But there are a couple of little tweaks. Now with your old school Big Shot, you had an Allen key and you had to fit the handle yourself when it arrived. Yep. With this one, there's a little button here, and the handle just slides off. And then there is storage underneath for it.
Genius.
So, you know, I love this because, of course, this machine comes with me back and forth here to Hobbymaker, and I can just pop that under there. It means my handle's not going to get in the way. It's also not going to get damaged because, you know, when you're putting your machine in and out, or if you're putting it on a shelf, the handle's usually in the way a little bit. So it's great that it's so easily removable, and then you just click it back into place.
That's
so
easy.
Go.
So easy.
So that's the first little tweak that made me very happy, and I thought, okay, I'm happy now that you've messed with my Big Shot. The other thing is the handle, because the original one obviously had a handle that sort of came up. This one's got little ridges here instead, so that you can easily carry it, but it means you've got a flat top.
So you can put your plates on there.
And that's much more for us crafters. You know, when we end up with stuff everywhere in our craft room, it's great to be able to just pop your plates on the top.
Okay, so $139.99, you'd expect to get the machine and you'd expect to get the plates, and that's all you'd expect to get.
Yes.
We give it interest-free, fee-free split pay, and we're going to give you that exclusive bonus die and embossing folder bundle absolutely free. $34.99 is your first split pay. Do we know the value of what we're giving free? Do we know how much they normally are?
No, I don't. But if you think about it, embossing folders...
You've got to be looking at 30, 40 pounds worth, I would have thought.
Yeah, if you think everything's at least a tenner each, you've got a good...
About 40
between
quid's
40
and 50
at
pounds
least.
worth of
Yeah, we're
free.
being conservative there.
You give us $34.99 today, we will ship this to you. It's next door. It's in our warehouse here, just outside of Birmingham. And we will ship it to you for that 1 P&P per day of $4.95. So if you've bought something already today, that's going to be shipped for nothing, because you've already paid your $4.95 P&P. So all of those extra dies, if you were buying them, you'd be looking at around about £40 thereabouts, give or take a pound or two. But you've got that bundle that's exclusive to us. If you've been wanting a machine that can do everything you want it to do, in other words, thin metal dies from whichever company, The Biggs dies, which I know only a few machines can cope with. This machine can cope with that, so that's a game changer. If you've got the letterpress plates from certain companies, like Spellbinders, that can go through there.
The glimmer
plates
the glimmer
can
press
go
goes through as well.
So all those things that maybe your machine can't do at the moment, suddenly this machine can do it. It's at a brilliant price with extra freebies and on interest-free split pay. It's payday today for a lot of people.
Yeah, and if you think about it, this machine's only been out a month. We don't really need to be throwing in things with it. It's brand new,
No,
and
exactly.
everyone wants one.
Exactly. And also, if you are maybe watching with your other half or someone in the family who you want to buy this for, and you want to keep it a secret, keep it a surprise, order it on the app. You don't have to speak to anyone, and you can even get it delivered maybe to work if you don't want it to be delivered at home.
Yes.
If you want to talk to the
I've done that one a few times.
Yeah, me too. You can easily order it in silence on the phone, on the tablet, without anyone knowing, and it still remains a complete surprise and a treat. 139.99 PQ1S 58. Now, we're getting a lot of people asking about the Village collection. Now, you said earlier on that this was right up my street. You're absolutely right.
I was so happy when I saw you were here today, Dave, because I thought, oh, the one person that's really going to appreciate this collection.
You can build your own village, whether it's a village for Christmas, whether it's a village for all year round, is entirely up to you. There are 3 die sets here, and each one makes different types of houses. If I just show you, if I put these in front
so those 2 small ones, that's the 2 die sets at the top there, Dave.
Right.
There's been kind of an evolution with it to the paper village. Going back, way back, Tim designed the idea of having a village as Biggs dies.
Yeah.
And you got literally 1 building per Biggs dies. Back in the day, those Biggs dies, from memory, I think they were about £50, £60 each, maybe even more actually. So to get just 1 house, you were paying like 50 quid or whatever. Then a few years later, because originally Tim only ever had Biggs dies.
Right.
He didn't come into the thin dies till a bit later than Sizzix were doing them.
I didn't realise that.
So then the next sort of stage of it was the 2 die sets you've got at the top there, which create all of those, these ones and those ones
up
next
here.
to it. Yeah. And the idea is you've got, in each set, you've got like a little tower, you've got the houses, and you've got some options to customise.
And the dies down the bottom here.
This is the big collection.
These are the slightly bigger houses with the ornate roofs. I mean, look at that church. I mean, that could be a Halloween house.
Yes. Now, Pete and Josh did those in white, so you can see. So all of those show the different sort of configurations you can put together with these sets.
The beautiful thing is you can take these as far as you want to take them. You can make them look derelict. You can make them look brand new. You can put tiny lights in them, illuminate them.
You can recreate your own house. You can do anything, because every element of these are customisable. Every little detail is a separate die. So you choose where you put your windows, you put where you choose your doors. You've got little towers you can add on. You've got little extensions you can add on.
Look at this one.
Yeah. See, Pete, I have to tell you the story behind all of these lovely collections we've got here, because this was when Josh was still working with Sizzix, Josh Griffiths. And he and Pete, for the launch of this collection, were given a week in the office to make some projects. And it turned into a bit of one-upmanship.
I bet.
I think Josh did the one that's in the cloche, the little Christmas one. Then I think Pete did the derelict one, and they were just trying to outdo each other all week. So this is the result of it. And you can see so many different styles here.
Well, you can take them as far as you like, whether you want to make them Tudor, whether you want to make them spooky, whether you want to make them Christmassy and festive. Look at this. You've got the top 2 sets, which will make the smaller houses.
Yes.
This bottom set, you've actually
The bottom set, you actually get 2 packs of dies in there. There's so much in there.
There are 87 dies in total.
There's
You've
a
got
lot.
124 dies in total. You get, of course, pictured instructions on the back.
You do. And on the Sizzix website, under Inspiration, there is a whole hub. If you go to Tim Holtz, you will see Village Inspiration.
Yeah.
And there is a whole hub, the Village Hub. There's a video on there from Tim Holtz where he talks about the whole history of the collection and how it's kind of gone from the big dies to this massive collection.
You can make your own community. You can make your own scenes. $74.99 down from $116.97. That is your sale price. Remember, when the stock of this is gone, that is it. You're saving 24, 34. You're saving £40 off the price. But look at what you can make.
Yeah, it's endless. It's
I'm a model maker, so this is right up my alley.
Yeah,
I
knew you'd love this.
I mean, if you've got maybe model railway layouts and things like that, imagine how you can incorporate these houses into that. Now, this is the actual page that Sharon was talking about, the Village Collection ebook download.
So there's an ebook that shows you, I think Pete and Josh put that together, and it shows you a lot of these little houses we've got here. You can see the Tudor one there. Then there's a video from Tim Holtz. There's an intro to the whole collection. And then you will see some downloads as well. So you've got these 2 downloads. Definitely print these off. I've got one here to show you.
You can make and sell if you want to.
You can, yeah. And my gosh.
Okay, now we're getting loads of you putting this into your baskets. If you want it, remember, all you have to do is give us the first split payment, which is $37.49. Now, this is the last of stock. About a third of the stock we have has now gone. Teresa, Georgina, Helen, Noreen, Sheila, Crafter, Susan in Lancashire, Carol in Surrey, Joanne in Cornwall, all loving the idea of making your own houses, making them into really whatever. You get the blank canvas, you can make them look like your home. You can make them look like someone else's home. I just adore them. They are so cute.
They're great fun. I've started doing a Christmas scene. I haven't finished it yet because I just don't get the time.
Right.
And I'm itching to. I've done a couple of houses, and I want to do little wreaths on the front door and put sort of crystal glaze on the roofs and stuff, but I haven't finished it yet.
I mean, you can really go to town and have so much fun. And you've got, if you look at the dies there, you've got different shaped windows, for example. You've got windows with shutters, windows without, so you can use which are appropriate for the house you want to make.
You can absolutely customise it, and very cleverly they've given you different sort of styles of windows. You've got very pointy windows that work really well for sort of the church or a Gothic spooky house. You've got round windows that look nice on a cottage. You've got small windows that look quite cottagey. Then you've got bigger windows that you could sort of adapt. Pete's used them on the Tudor building. So you've got the proper mix to really, look at a house and be able to recreate it.
We are getting very busy for this. I mean, if you, like me, love a project you can get your teeth in, that you can personalise and make it unique, whether it's maybe you want to make a miniature house of someone's brand new house. Maybe they just moved into a new house. You can get
a photo and sit and recreate it. Yeah. Wow. And of course, there's lots of other bits and bobs you can pick up, like little those bottle brush trees and things like that to sort of create a whole scene very easily. When you look at that ebook that's on the website, when you get these, definitely go and look at that.
And that's free?
That's free.
Yeah.
I know Pete and Josh made like little lampposts out of cocktail sticks and things. So there's lots of other things you can do to create a whole world with them. The one thing I will say, the first thing when you get these, or even go there, if you're ordering these now, go and print this off tonight so you're ready to go. Because when you get these dies, you've got 2 envelopes full of dies. They are labelled on the back to make life easier for you.
Right.
So, for instance, your window frames, it actually says on the back, window frame. Sit and put them in piles, and then you can see from here exactly what you get. So you've got all your window frames, you've got your windows. So obviously your windows are going to cut the aperture. The frames are going to go over the top. So, for instance, if I just pinch this little house, the blue is the window frame.
Right.
And behind that is the aperture. So,
what sort of, is there a certain weight of cardstock you make them out?
Well, I tend to start off really with craft card that's about 270 as my base. Then I might do another layer over the top.
Right.
If I'm embossing. I'll explain that in a second as I sort of show you a bit more. But you want something that's going to fold easily, but also be weighty enough that your house isn't flimsy. So about 270, I think, is the optimum. If you get up to sort of 300, you'll find your score lines are a bit harder to do.
Right.
So when you get them out the packet, download this, and then you can follow this format. And what I've done, now when I got mine, when they came out, I didn't even have magnetic sheets all the same size. So mine are all a right old mismatch. But I followed this format because your sort of starting point is the house shapes. So you've got house 1, which you put 2 of those together to make the first house. You've got house 2, so these are your basic shapes. House 2, you can add a turret on top to make the sort of the Gothic building, but these are your sort of foundations. Then you get roofs for each one.
Yep.
Then you've got roof tiles. Very cleverly, you get 2 different types of tiles. You get 3 on a row. I started to do one just to show you. So you take your 3 and you can straight away see they're not all the same. So as you layer them on your roof, they already don't look too uniform.
No.
So you just keep going with those. When you get to the top, there's this little strip that goes over the top of the roof. Let me bring this one back in. And that covers up, if you get to the top and you've got a little gap or anything where you've overlapped these, this is going to cover it up, but it neatens up the top as well. So they've thought of everything.
Love it.
So that's your roofs. And then I would definitely separate out your window frames, your windows. I've used Sizzix magnetic sheets here. You want something that's quite tough so they're not going to fall off. And then I've just come in with a white Posca pen and labelled them all. So when I'm building a house, I start with the house, then I choose which windows I get. You get multiples of lots of the windows and doors. It shows you on your little thing here, so that, you know, if you're putting 4 windows on, you haven't got to do them one at a time. Then you've got all sorts of extras. You've got chimneys, you've got door frames, entry doors, shutters. So you really can customise. You've even got a little awning that goes on the side of the house if you want to. You've got a dormer window that you can put on the roofs. This entryway is a nice tall one you can use like to make a church or something like that. Then you've got pre-done doorways to save you a bit of time. If you know you just want a door with windows either side, you've got 2 different options there. You don't have to do the windows separately.
Everything really, haven't they?
It's really clever. Then this is the manor house. This is the Gothic one. If you grab that tall one there, yeah.
This one.
Yeah. So this is your basic house, and then you put this on the top, and it gives you this real Gothic sort of tower effect.
There it is. There you go. Isn't that amazing?
So if you look at the house at the bottom, that's just your standard house.
Oh,
but
I see.
this manor gives you this tower. So you could put 2 of these next to each other. The chimneys are separate as well, so you don't have to have chimneys.
Right.
But it suddenly takes it from a little cottage to suddenly a big old Gothic building or a big manor house.
It could be a haunted house or something like that. It's got
Yep.
that sort of look to it.
It's got that sort of look. They've put the narrow windows in there, but you could have round windows, square windows, whatever you want. It's clever. It's endless customisation. Then you've got a little extension. I think
half the stock nearly is gone of this, and once it's gone, it's gone. Remember, sale prices. This is the last of the stock. £25 off. No, it's more than that, isn't it? £40 off. Yeah, down from £116.97 to £74.99, and it is on split pay as well. There's 124 dies. Organise them like Sharon has shown you.
Yeah, this is
so
key,
much fun making your
because
own communities. Or
you don't want to be rummaging around. Now I'm going to give you another couple of tips, because obviously on a show I don't have time to build a whole house and show you how to decorate it.
No.
But I just want to get you started to get good results. So my next tip for you is sticky grids. Now, back when these came out, before we had the stencil and stamp tool, Sizzix used to sell these sticky grids for your cutting plates.
Oh, right.
You can still get them. You might find them on the website. You might have to go to Sizzix website. But actually, if you've got the sticky grids that work in your stencil and stamp tool, same thing. You can just cut one of those down.
Okay.
And I keep a cutting plate with this on permanently. This has been, with the release sheet, sat with my house dies since I last used them.
Right.
I just keep this. This is my house cutting plate. So this sticky grid is about 2 years old now.
Okay.
And as long as you put the release sheet back on, it'll keep it stick. Now, this is really going to help you, because let's just cut a basic house. Let's do house 2, because I did house 1 earlier. So the first thing it's going to help you with is you can use the lines to put your house straight.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's not so important for the house, but it is when you start putting windows in and doors, because you want them straight. So,
well, unless you want them wonky.
Unless you want them wonky, like that derelict house, you might choose to go a bit wonky. So pop them face up on the sticky grid and it'll hold them in place. And then when you come in to do your your windows, your doors, etc.
By the way, if we want the sticky grid sheets for your stamping and stenciling platform, we've got them available in packs of 5. So for those of you that want to use it for this purpose, like Sharon has, or for your stamping platform, please do feel free. They're £12.50. And tonight they're going to be at a sale price, not £12.50. You can have 5 sheets for £7.99. Stock up at that price. That's a massive £4.50 off the price.
Yeah, they're so useful for using on your cutting plates.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop a door on this end, and I can use the grid to sort of make sure I'm central. And then we'll just put a couple of windows here. And again, you can use the grid to kind of make sure you're straight and work out a placement. So if I cut these out, now I won't put any on the other one just for the sake of time. And as I said, I like to use craft card. So I'm going to pop that on there, grab my plates. So I only need 1 plate because I've got one on here.
And don't forget, the Big Shot machine is proving hugely popular tonight with that brand new starter bundle. We reckon about £40 worth of dies and embossing folder there. Getting with the machine. It's the only place you can get that deal. No one else will do that.
So I've now got the front and back of my little house all cut. So we'll just, let me grab my pokey tool, get those off there. Don't take your dies off the sticky grid yet, because if you want to do any sort of effect on the outside of your house, like with your embossing folders. Tim Holtz, we've had them on shows, you'll probably find them on the website. There've been a variety of these little mini embossing folders with different textures, and these actually came out with the houses in mind. There's a cobblestone, there's the wood one, and the brickwork.
Okay.
If you're going to do any embossing, what I like to do, leave those on there, because then I can come back in with another piece of card. Say I wanted to do some embossing. I would put that on there. Let's just run it through actually and I'll show you.
Okay.
And it's going to be, the windows are going to be in the same place. Because obviously you're never going to put them back in the same place by eye again.
No.
So if you keep your dies, I keep my house dies on the plates until I'm sort of done creating that house, just in case I want to go back in and cut a panel or something. So for your embossing details, what I would do is cut the panel out. So use the score lines as your guide. Cut out this sort of panel, say where the windows are. Cut off your tabs, like so. And we'll go up this one here. So I would then run that through my embossing folder to put the texture on it, then pop it on here before you put your house together.
Okay.
Then you've got a perfect match, and you're not trying to.
Strength as well.
Yeah, it gives it more strength. You're also not trying to stick it onto a house that's moving.
No.
Now, my last tip for you, because obviously we haven't got time to build a whole house, is when you're assembling, particularly if you're using craft card, which is a bit fibrous, get yourself an acrylic block that's got a straight edge.
Okay.
And when you're doing your little tabs, line up the score line with the block and then push it down, because it means you're going to get your score lines straight. Because if you're even a little bit wonky, your whole house is going to end up wonky, not straight. So I keep this with my dies. This is my house block.
You could use a ruler as well, could you?
You could use a ruler. You could even use the edge of your glass mat. You just want a good straight edge to make sure those tabs are straight.
We've only got about 3 minutes left, Sharon, and we've got one more item to bring in.
Oh, yes, we've got some extra bits, haven't we?
Now, we're calling these Tim's favourites, I think.
Yes, these are all Tim Holtz classics. I would grab these because if you know anything about Tim Holtz, his dies almost become collectible.
Now, we've got them available separately, but we've got a big bundle where you get all of these included. Festive things in there as well. Festive things in there.
Is that the one with the...
Oh, yeah, that's all right. Okay, yes, answer my own question, don't worry. So all of these are included in the bundle, okay? So you've got the Merry Christmas
You've got
and the
two
ribbon.
great big Merry Christmases in there. They're really big, bold dies, so, you know, great focal point with the ribbon.
Then you've got the fireplace.
Fireplace is beautiful. That one's good for Halloween as well, because it can be a spooky fireplace.
Absolutely, 10 dies in there. Then look at this Father Christmas, isn't he brilliant?
Now, this was one of the first colour eyes. Once you get this one home, go to the Sizzix website. There's a little video on how to put this one together to help you.
Fantastic. Then you've also
the
got
Merry
your
Moose.
reindeer.
I love this one. It's really sort of like cartoon effect. He's really cool.
He's a moose.
Moose.
Then you've got all of these are thinlet dies. So you've got all these individual ones. You've got the candy cane, the snowman, the Santa's face, the gingerbread man.
You've got a lot in there, all classics. And I like these sets where you've got lots of small ones because they're good if you're doing something like making an advent, you know, little advent boxes or something like that and you want to decorate them.
And then
same with this one.
Last one, festive things. So these could be used for decorating crackers,
yes,
gift tags, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and they're kind of classic designs for your cards as well.
Look at the price. You get the whole lot for $72.99. We've even got that on split pay as well, which means it's $36.49 today, $36.49 in 4 weeks' time. When they've gone, that is it. They will not be returning. So this is a bumper bundle of some of Tim's favourites. Karen in Devon's in, Heather in Cambridgeshire, Keeley in Kent, Chris in Cornwall. What a busy hour. When these stocks have gone, that is it. This is the final sales show for Christmas 2025. Quick question coming through from Joan. Says, what weight of card did you use for the houses?
I used Craft Card, which is about 270, and I find that's just optimum because it's still flexible enough to do score lines, but it's still quite sturdy.
Right, okay.
So yeah,
Thank
around
you,
about
Joan.
270.
Enjoy building your village, town, whatever it is that you're going to be making.
And I can't wait to see what you all do with these.
Absolutely. Now, don't forget, the Village Collection, those dies to make all those houses were limited stock. If you want the machine, the big shop with this exclusive welcome bundle with the Smile Dream Hello dies, you've got the nesting dies, the embossing folder, and that lovely collection of florals. All of that, we reckon about £40 worth, possibly more of value with the plates. Brand new style, it's $139.99. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you for your company. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, opening up things at 1 p.m. Remember, you can watch shows back on the app and you can also watch shows back on our website and, of course, YouTube as well. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you. I'm back tomorrow as well.
Okay, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow too. Bye.